I should really name these streams something different. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Sorry, that's literally the first time I've talked today. Which sounds, I mean, maybe not true, because I walked my dog and I talked to him, but like, words are tough. Anyway, gotta let the Discord know. I changed the thumbnail for the last one. So yeah, they look identical right now, but that's okay, right? We ain't worried yet. Emerald Kaizo on a Monday afternoon. It's 12:01. Afternoon counts, I think, right? Yo! Grr! What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. People who are joining / getting notified. Excuse me. What's poppin', McStevington? What's popping? You guys remember that? That was a J Schlatt. Or rather, that was like a thirst trap that Jay Schlatt used as his, I think, sub notification. I actually don't even know. But what's popping? And then, like, you know, basically doing the Riz face before the Rizzler was even a thing. Before the Rizzler was even born, maybe. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends and enemies, those who don't subscribe to any of the above titles, welcome back. It is Emerald Kaizo, attempt 39, day 15. Last time, chat, we made it from, I want to say, a right post Fiery Path all the way up to here. Is that where that came from? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's where maybe the internet knows it from. We are 2 grunts deep into the Magma Gauntlet. I am preparing for grunt number 3 here, which you will be able to see on right above my head, above chat. Pictures are a little cut off, but that's okay. It's never going to be perfect. Oh, wait. That's better. That's better for you. All right, so number 3. Number 3, my lord. Because this is 1, this is 2, so we're preparing for this Wobbuffet. Lullaby, Ice? Oh, Ice. You better change your name, Ice. You better change your name. We do not welcome Ice in our stream. Sorry to get political right off the bat. But unless you're like a glacial piece of ice. In which case, yeah, that's fine. As long as your heart's not cold. Doesn't matter if your exterior's cold. As long as your heart is warm, then you have a place here in Emerald Kaizo's chat. No, it's definitely an ice cube. I know. I know. I'm just an adult, so I follow the news, and I'm constantly infuriated. And I think that's normal. Maybe? How's the webcam, dude? How's my camera? It's kind of awkward, actually. It should be, like, over there. I moved it a tad. I don't know. It's facing too much to the door, I guess. Change your name to Glacier. Fuck yeah. Let's go! Alright, so we got Shark. Let me take some peeks here. If I have Sharpedo versus this is the Wobbuffet. Crunch at 38 will 2-tap. Then it'll bring in Venusaur, who will see a kill with Giga Drain on me. Who should see a kill with Giga Drain on me. Time for some tough grunts. Yo, Liam, what's up, what's up, what's up? There is a Camerupt. So how do I bait? Like, let's say I switch into guard, right? Wobbuffet's dead. That'll bait Camerupt. I don't have a flying type. So that's like kind of an issue. So let's see, we're taking a Giga Drain. I mean, you don't do it. It definitely just like has to be guard, and that's like okay. But then we'll bait Camerupt next. Oh, okay. Actually, I thought this camera up had boom. So Gyarados is pretty free to switch in after that. And then Waterfall probably kills. I'm gonna double check. Say your camera up, Waterfall. Yup, Waterfall kills. And then Dodrio will come in last. And I'm pretty sure... Let's see, Dodrio. How does Tree do here? How does Tree do against this Dodrio? Oh, do I not have Sudowoodo in here? Oh, I do. Okay, good. Steel Wing does 39 to 46. Rock Slide, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get to 39, Rock Slide's a guaranteed kill. We live Steel Wing crit after presumably Body Slam or Drill Peck. If it is Body Slam, you have the experience share. I will bring Glacier's back. Let's go. Look at this Rhyhorn, bro. Phenomenal Raven, yo. Off the rip. I appreciate you. Since I delayed 109, I could also go grab a Water Spouting Blastoise or potential Shell Armor Kingler if that even helps. You know, it's interesting. I'm not quite sure what I want. Like, the Shell Armor Kingler would be good because it's just like another sort of sackable water type for Flannery's Gym, because that's what I'm most nervous about at this point is Flannery's Gym. Let me do some leveling real fast. And the Meteor Falls thing we did chat about. 38 Poison Fang. I mean, that's kind of hype. I don't think... That's kind of hype, but I don't think I take it. There's no fairy type. Sharpedo never lives, so... Yeah, that's fine. It might be better than Bounce, but I like Bounce. Bounce is funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so... actually, does it have the potential to switch out of this Wobbuffet? Let's say you're alive. So I go for Crunch. 38, 2-tap, Encore. No, it never switches out. Okay, that's kind of fine. You need a Chesto Berry. Cherry up. Giga Drain crits, no big deal. Just want to make sure Guard one-shots this Venusaur. I practically guarantee it does. Yeah, it does. Alright, good. So then Camera Up comes through, probably tries to click Earthquake. I go Gara, I click Waterfall. Dodrio comes in, wants to click Drill Peck or Body Slam. Probably Body Slam. So I need Sudowoodo to have a Cherry Berry. 38, 39, 39, 40. Alright. What can go wrong here, actually? What can go wrong? Quick Claw, Rock Slide, crit. On Gara. On the switch-in, doesn't even kill us at all. Okay, good. Good. And we're getting the Intimidate off. Not that it matters in the crit, but... Okay. Mediana with 5 gifted as well. Yo, happy Monday, everybody. Holy shit. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you guys. I really do. We're finally making some real progress in Emerald Kaizo. And it feels good. And it feels good. Everybody got gifted. Make sure to say thank you to Mediana. Guys, the GOAT. Been here a long-ass time, as evidenced by that purple badge. Let's do it. This will be fine. Excuse me. Buffet. Wobbuffet. How come nobody calls this thing Wobbuffet? Crunch. Mirror Coat cannot affect us because we are, say it with me now, a Dark type. This should kill. Does 52%. Minimum. Great. Excelente. All right. So this could be... It's probably Giga Drain. It could be Sleep Powder. We just go Hard Guard. Hard Guard, eat the Giga Drain. It's never Sludge Bomb. It was Sleep Powder, so it saw a small chance for Sleep Powder, because Giga Drain's like... There's like 11 rolls of Giga Drain that kill. Now I Psychic. It dies. How'd the red fight go? It went swimmingly. Very clean red fight. Thankfully, Gardevoir's broken. Our Gardevoir specifically is broken. So Venusaur wasn't an issue at all. Alright, Camerupt. I'm expecting EQ. So we go Tantrum here. Tantrum clicks Waterfall. It is huge. It's been so nice to be able to just delete poison types. Oh, yeah, Waterfall. Okay, Quick Claw, Rock Slide. No crit, no flinch. Ooh, the flinch is bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Some rolls of crit kill me. We're Bold Nature, though, which is, like, kind of hot. Is it a crit? We have to dodge Quick Claw and crit. It's okay. I just click Waterfall. Brother, he got it again. Okay, good. Oh my god. He got the double Quick Claw pop. Holy hell. That's fine. It's okay. It's scary, but it's okay. If we got flinched again, I probably would have swapped out. And I would have been actually cooked. I probably would have had to go Sharpedo. I mean, Tiffany can eat. I mean, we would have gotten out of it, but... Alright, this is Drill Pecker Body Slam. I go straight tree. No pursuit on this thing. Body Slam probably, yup. Any para? No para. Slide kills. Steel Wing. Unless this gets the defense boost. Oh. I didn't think about that. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, this battle has started off a little scuffed. This trainer's really giving me the business right now. Hold on, let me think about this real quick. Steel Wing, crit, kills us. That's so dumb, bro. I mean, we can't be like flinched, I guess, which is kind of nice. I mean, I'm only level 30 on Ammonite. That's the big thing here. Can we get Fossil in? That's what I'm thinking, dude. Yeah, it's 30. It's my EXP sync. Although technically we do live Steel Wing. We live Steel Wing crit, but not next turn. I don't have Ice Shard or anything. I could just risk it. Does Sharpedo outspeed this thing, actually? No. Wow, okay. I think I risk crit. I'm gonna risk the crit. Sounds dumb, obviously, but... I just risk crit. W Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo's in chat. Guys, if you're a member and you got him, now's the time. There's never been another time. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You got the wood in chat. I want to see some wood in chat. The big wood. Sorry. All right, we go Nurse Joy. That one 2 Quick Claw procs and a defense raise is kind of wild. I'm still dealing with fruit flies. That still hasn't changed. I know I look like an insane person. They're still just everywhere. And I know vinegar and sugar or whatever. apple cider vinegar and what was it? Bleach? Something like that. Where am I looking? You! Magma Grunt 4. That's a Metang. That is not a Metagross. I've heard that this Grunt sucks, yeah. So there's 2 explosion users, Metang and Golem. So if it's Vibrava, let me double check here. How much would I suggest Ironmon? Probably a solid 5, but it depends on who I'm talking to. You know what I mean? If I know you're not gonna like Ironmon, I won't recommend it to you. I can't get this fucking... They're so obnoxious, bro. They're just always buzzing around my face. I literally showered, man. I showered. If you have a crack addiction to randomizers already, yeah, something like that. Alright, we're planning this shit. Vibrava. Nope, not that. Vibe. Okay. 63 speed. Killing Vibrava with my Tentacruel baits Torkoal. Does Tentacruel destroy Torkoal though? We're minus special attack, aren't we? Whiscash. Whiscash has Aurora Beam. I mean, we have a lot of ice type moves, right? So it's like... Yeah, Aurora Beam kills it. We do not outspeed it at 39, actually, with Whiscash. So I imagine that Huntail also won't. Yeah, no. John, what's up? This is Emerald Kaizo, dude. This is Pokemon Emerald on whatever Hunter Biden was smoking. No shade to Hunter Biden. Good for him for getting over his addiction. I watched that interview with Andrew Callaghan on Channel 5. You know. Sorry, I'm chatting to a bunch of 8-year-olds. My bad. No, most of you are 20-ish. Or older, which is good because this is Emerald Kaizo. This isn't for babies. You have a nice move? You do not. Okay. Do you have a nice move? You do. Does Seeking destroy this? Hold up. That's a sackable water. No, the difference between... There's a stark difference between cocaine and crack cocaine. Okay, it's the baking soda. I mean, does Seeking net this kill on Vibrava? It does, and it baits Torkoal still. That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Waterfall's a 2-tap. EQ crit doesn't kill us. I could just... He's a Quick Claw? Yeah, whatever. So if you're dead, it'll bait Ninjask next. After... So if I kill... Signal Beam, Air Slash, Steel Wing, Substitute. Oh, Substitute's so suspect. This Ninjask is super annoying. He looks it. Does Donphan's Ice Shard kill? Hold up. I want to check that first. Probably not, right? Because it's a special move, right? 38. We don't have a Never Melt Ice. Let me get outsped. But does that help me in a bait? Oh, yo, actually... If I kill Vibrava... Oh, we don't have a ground type move, bro. It's like Donphan doesn't have a ground type move, so even though I bait Metang, I can't kill it afterward, which is like really suspect. Do you have Ice Punch? No. Chocolate and coffee are your treats instead. I'm a big coffee guy. I'm a coffee enjoyer. Could scale Ice Punch on guard. I've heard that, and I've considered it. But I don't think I want to quite yet. Because I don't think that, like, does anything. Like, legitimately, Psychic kills Vibrava anyway, right? And that'll bait Torkoal, who does not die to Psychic. So it's like... Does Lantern outspeed this thing? 57. 38. I can get to 39, maybe. Does that bait Golem? No, it baits Torkoal. Oh, we don't even have an Ice type move. How's the grind been so far? We've done one trainer. So far. So good. Because Whiscash gets outsped. So, like... Who does Dugong bait? Dugong's, like, the obvious, like... Click Ice move on Vibrava. So, Dugong clicks... Ice move... And that brings in Golem. And then Ancient Power does a lot to us. We have to dodge Ancient Power crit. And Quick Claw popping. That'd be so clean without the Quick Claw. It's a little too loud. Now it's nothing. There it is. There we go. That's better. Real unlikely? Sure, sure. But, like, Quick Claw Ancient Power crit is also bad. I mean, that is the cleanest way to deal with it. And then, but who does it send in after that? So if I go Dugong, kill Vibrava, Vibrava dies. Let's say I get the Bubble Beam off on Golem. I don't want to have to risk it. Golem baits Torkoal. I mean, Dugong... Huh. Golem getting an Ancient Power boost is like a potential wipe, too. I mean, it's bad, of course. I don't want to risk that, naturally. I'm just trying to figure out, like... the best course of action. Maybe if Huntail, you're 50. No, you weren't. I'm not going to do it. Feeling List, what's up? We're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm excited to be doing Emerald Kaizo. I was going to stream it yesterday, but then I just got wrapped up in some other life things, and I was like, I don't really feel like it. Have I considered winning, you know? I have. And it feels really good. I'm excited to hopefully win. Period. So Seeking kills, it'll bait Torkoal. And Torkoal's pretty expendable, right? So you, let's say you die up against Torkoal. It'll bait Ninjask. So if Waterfall's a 2-tap, Earthquake doesn't kill me. It has a Quick Claw. Saw me in the Dinger City chat yesterday. Jason was streaming some, like, Road to Ranked or whatever. Some Mario Baseball Online. How much do we do to Ninjask? Ice Beam is a 2-tap on Ninjask. Signal Beam hurts us. Air Slash hurts us. I'm almost wondering... How much does Rhyhorn take from Steel Wing? Let's say I get to... If I get to 39, I can eat one. Because it'll be Air Slash or Signal Beam. I could eat a crit. So if I'm Rhyhorn, let's say Torkoal's dead. It'll bait Metang. Metang has Ice Punch, EQ, Explosion, and Rock Slide. And we get outsped. Golem last is the goal for the fight. That does make it so Golem comes out last. Feels like this trainer's AI is kind of buggy. Should be able to one-shot the Metang? Yeah. I mean, assumedly it goes for... It probably goes for Ice Punch. If it explodes, though, that's the thing, right? So our line right now, right? I also assumed Dugong was good. Find a way to have Wish Cash Chain and bait Metang. Yeah, maybe. So, like, I Ice Beam. I Ice Beam Vibrava. Torkoal comes out. I can pretty safely 2-tap Torkoal. Because EQs does the most damage. Although there's... It might see Body Slam. So I'll run the Cherry Berry anyway. And then it'll bait Ninjask, which is scary. Does it have Baton Pass? It only has Sub, right? Alright, it only has Sub. I really like the idea of Rock Blast. But like 80% is super suspect. And depending on how much damage Truck Month takes, I kind of want to back up. Who we blast in? The Ninjask, right? So I go Ice Beam Seeking, Torkoal comes out, I Waterfall, probably, I'm not dead to anything. Like, Body Slam Para is fine, Cherry Berry. Then Ninjask comes out, and depending on Seeking's HP, we'll see what we bait. And then I can just go to Truck Month to Rock Blast past the Substitute. Because it can't switch out at that point. Then it'll bait Metang to go for Ice Punch. Probably. Or EQ. Both are not great. So if it's Ice Punch, EQ. I mean, Tiffany's not showing up. I like Rock Blast, right? Like, it just feels, it feels good. And I'm also considering leveling up my Fossil at this point, because don't we have another kind of sink? I mean, Torkoal is like a little bit of a sink. So Sceptile at this point, dude. If Blast doesn't kill or misses, he switch to one of the boom mods. Let's find out. If I'm up against Ninjask. Yeah, it can. It could switch to one of the boom mods. Yeesh. Does Rhyhorn take a boom? It does from Metang. Not as well from Golem. Especially considering I'm coming in on like an Air Slash or a Signal Beam or something. Or maybe a Substitute. And that's sort of the part that is freaking me out a little bit. Donphan also might be fine here. Over, what's it called? The sprite shows gross. It is Metang, though. The name says Metang. The sprite's just wrong, and I can't change it. Seems like it may be solid. Yeah. Almastar might deal with this Ninjask pretty fine, but I don't know, like that's the part I'm stuck on right now. Because I want to use Seeking. I want to use Seeking for this to lead. Does Ice Punch kill Hoenn? Crit would. Ice Shard plays around switch AI since I go first. Alright, well, let's say I go into Donphan, right? Because these two are dead. Ninjask comes through. Donphan. Rock Slide kills. Air Slash doesn't do that much. Signal Beam Confusion's annoying. It's probably going for Air Slash though. Should I run a Persianberry anyway? Ice Shard deletes the substitute, which is nice. And that'll bait Metang though. And Donphan just like doesn't do anything to Metang, dude. It's scuffed. Does Camerupt? No way. Camerupt does not outspeed Metang. Cash can kill Torkoal and Metang. I would love it to be able to. Well, so like, okay. Whiscash has Aurora Beam, right? So, like, if I get to 40, I speed tie with this Vibrava. No, hold on. Yeah, I speed tie the Vibrava at 40, and I don't want to be at 41 yet. A lot of trainers to go. Lots of use for Whiscash coming up. Can't put too many levels on him. I mean, and Tentacruel also baits Torkoal, right? Tentacruel will bait Torkoal. We do not have citrus or lumberries yet. I don't think you even get lumberries, actually. There's freaking fruit flies, dude. They're everywhere. Because I have Aurora Beam, Vibrava. And then Torkoal's here. Earthquake crit kills Tentacruel. But it always goes for EQ, which we can maybe take advantage of here. Only a few Mons and Flannery's Gym I need him for. Okay. No, I know that this is like the Whiscash split. I just want to make sure that I have the experience. Like, because if he gets too high up and it's like, oh, Whiscash would be really helpful here, and I can't use him, that's when we start to lose Pokemon. And that doesn't feel good, you know? So, like, maybe Gyara comes, right? Because that baits Torkoal into definitely going for EQ. Whereas on Seeking, we don't know what it goes for. Can I get Huntail? What does Huntail do here? Huntail baits Ninjask. Huntail takes 22 to 27 from EQ. And then one-shots back with Muddy Water. And then Ice Beam one-shots. Unless he gets some, like, Air Slash flinches. So if you're dead and you're dead, it'll bait Metang. Who we speed tie. What the shit? He's got a Lumberry too? Gosh. This one's hard. This is a puzzle to crack, guys. This is a puzzle. We could also get waterfall flinches, I guess, with Seeking, right? Let's I get Seeking to 40. Ice Beam, Torkoal, Waterfall 2 taps. If I get to 40, it'll always bait EQ. Does anything one tap Tang? Whiscash probably is the only one who can outspeed in one tap. Although actually Rapidash probably can too, if I can make sure that it ice punches, but it might boom. That's the other thing. Rapidash actually at 40 it one shots Metang always, which is insane. At 39, it's a pretty good shot. Metang is indeed plus speed. Rock Slide and EQ crit kill Rapidash, though. So it's like... No. No. How does it do against Ninjask? Probably fine. The big thing is that it's minus defense. 11 defense, 8 HP. It's pretty paper. This is a pretty glass cannon-y Rapidash. I wonder if... Does Torkoal at level 39 lives an explosion from Metang after an ice punch. I don't have the ability to bait ice punch that cleanly, though. Yeah, it is the ninja screwing up the fight. I agree with you. I mean, like, Ice Beam... If it's Tentacruel, I can always bait EQ. And then I can go Gara. And Gara gets the Intim drop on Torkoal. Because does Gara bait Ninjask too? That feels wrong. No, it baits Golem, right. And then there's the Golem boom. Which is just... No attack drop on Torkoal. Yeah, I know, but if it's going for EQ... Good point. Could I scroll down to show the fourth move of each mon? Yes. Sorry. I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill it. I see it. It's been bugging me. I've already killed like 5 of them today. Yesterday we got 10 of them on stream, which is cool. Should I get a fruit fly counter? I just think that it'll then go for Rock Slide, right? Okay. Wait. There's two of them. One flew into my nose and I got pissed and looked up and there was another one right there. Not onto my nose. How's that? So, let's say it's Gara versus Torkoal. It wants to go for Rock Slide then. That allows me to switch into Whiscash. Whiscash doesn't even kill this Torkoal, dude. Have I considered not letting them on my nose? Yes. on my knee now. Davis, what's up? How does Hoenn do against Torkoal? Not very good. Shell Armor Torkoal does not stand up to Metang that well. Because of our IVs, basically, unfortunately. 2 HP, 2 defense. We do indeed die to, I think, double EQ. We do eat a boom guaranteed, though. With Shell Armor Torkoal, so... Shit, dude. Aurora Beam. It'll go for EQ. Then it'll be Rock Slide. Is this a fossil angle? Because does Omastar 8 special attack? Hasty nature, okay. And how many speed? Ammonite, 15, okay. Omastar, 15, 8. Fossil evolves at 40. So I'll be getting to 40. I do not know what moves we'll have, though. Okay, one sec. How's everybody doing today? Today's kind of a, I don't want to say a lazy day for me. I get Ice Beam at 37. Oh no, that's, yeah, Ammonite. And we got Water Pulse. Oh, so it's literally, we just get Ice Beam. So we would have to deal with, we'd have to deal with Torkoal with a Bubble Beam. That'd be our best move. And I doubt Bubble Beam does the job. I just doubt it. Despite Omastar having pretty good special attack. It's a roll, just like it would be with Huntail. Nah, Torkoal's defense is way bigger than Rock. That just, no. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Oh, dude. It's like, just barely Earthquake wouldn't kill. Oh, wait, actually, if I run Soft Sand, it might. Hold on. Hold on. If I run Soft Sand, it might actually. Oh, no, it's Muddy Water. I'd have to go for Muddy Water. And we don't have a Mystic Water either. Soft Sand won't work. We have 25 special attack as well. It's not like we're slouch. Overheat does more damage than EQ. If we take Rock Slide, we did 9 damage to us. If it, I mean, who does Wish Cash bait though? It will be Ninjask always, dude. Ugh. And I do have Rock Slide, which does kill. This is sus. This battle's sus, dude. I just don't want Quick Claw Booms. That's really the main thing. Aurora Beam, gonna take EQ. Swap to Gera. It'll go for Rock Slide at that point. It's Torkoal, dude. Like, I mean, Paris Spore good? Going onto Torkoal? No. What? No. Absolutely not. No. And this guy, 3 special attack. Whatever. Unironically, Blastoise might help here. Oh, the Boomers. No, because of Quick Claw. The goal is to kill them before they get the chance to boom. But Golem has the Quick Claw. Metang's got a Lumberry. Metang's less worrisome. Golem's the problem. But we're stuck on this Torkoal for now. Because I literally don't think... Huntail might be the only Pokemon that's able to one-shot Torkoal. Yeah, it's pretty much the only Pokemon we have. And Rock Slide does like 17 to 21. Alright. That'll bait Ninjask. Who I can Ice Beam, assuming I eat Air Slash. If you're dead and you die, it'll go Metang. Who could boom? Muddy Water is a 2-tap on it. If I'm at 40, I outspeed it. And then hopefully I can chain Golem afterward. So this is going to be a very, I think, Huntail heavy. Who's baiting Cole? Tentacruel. So I go Aurora Beam, kill Vibrava. Torkoal comes out, tries to click EQ. I go Gyarados. White Smoke, doesn't matter. I'm trying to bait Rock Slide, right? I'm trying to take less damage on this thing. Although, I probably could switch in, because like Rock Slide, EQ, and Flamethrower are all like kind of overlapping coverage, right? So like, then I'd go into Huntail at level 40. I get the one shot on Torkoal, depending on what... Yeah. Yep. I'm just going to use Huntail because he's less worrisome. If I do need to come in and one-shot something, I'll bring Cash. And then if Golem gets out of control, bait Ninjask before Torkoal. I have nothing to bait Ninjask before Torkoal, I think. I mean, I'd prefer that. Well, Polly doesn't have Ice Punch, actually. So Polly doesn't even deal with Vibrava cleanly. You need to be 40. Water type. I'll bring... I'm going to bring Rhyhorn in case. And then Dugong, I'm actually going to replace for Sudowoodo. Just in case of booms, you know? Alternate bait order. I think that Huntail is just going to try to carry us, and we'll see how it goes. And if we're put in a precarious spot, it's like really my bad. Oh, you get Super Fang? Wait, that's Heat. Hold up. I'm going to take it over Confuse Ray. Super Fang's a dark type in this game. I didn't know that. Alright, Truck Month. I'm getting to 39. Body Slam, sure. Would set up Cash well to chain Torkoal and Metang. Yeah. Better than Takedown. Well, cause like, right. So if I go Poliwrath on this Vibrava does bait Ninjask, right? Giga Drain does 20. So it'll be going for EQ actually. We outspeed it at 38. No, I still don't see the benefit of that, really. Like, I like the idea of using Huntail later. Like, in the chaining 3. But I think I'm just gonna run it like this. I have... Let's see here, give me a second. Chestoberry, I will go... Oranberry, just in case. You have orange, good. Cherries, pointless. I'm gonna go Persian, actually. In case of, like, signal beam confusion. And then this thing, I will give the Oranberry to... If it is Huntail, I want the Oran on Huntail. You have Earth Power, right? Yeah, you have Earth Power and Earthquake. Aurora Beam, Torkoal goes for EQ. Switch to Gyarados. Don't get the drop. Expect the Rock Slide. I wonder if I could bait Overheat then, actually. If I go into, like... No, it'll probably always click EQ. I'm just gonna do it, guys. I'm just gonna do it. I think we're ready. Something else. Chip Vibrava, switch to Poly, kill Vibrava. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Hopefully, maybe, kind of. I gotta get the other team up to make sure. Lumberry. Oh. Obviously not intentional. Oh. There we go. What the fuck, dude? Sometimes, man. Sometimes, dude, I just don't know. Rhyhorn's 38. You know what? I'm getting bro to 39. Golem's modest nature. That's hilarious. All right. This gets dangerous. I Aurora Beam, we outspeed, we always kill. Torkoal comes through. This should pretty much always be, I think it is always EQ. So I go through Gara. Intimidate does not drop him. That's fine. It was EQ. This is probably Rock Slide. So we go right back. Or we go to Tungsten right now, rather. We eat this Rock Slide. Not a ton of damage. Big defense. Go for a Muddy Water. Cook Torkoal. Guaranteed kill. One of the only guaranteed kills on Torkoal we have in the box is this Huntail. Pretty good special attack IV. Ninjask comes through. Now, I don't know how Substitute AI works. I'm just going to assume that it's going to go for it, and I'm going to click Ice Beam. If it goes for Air Slash and flinches, that's bad. If it goes for Signal Beam and confusions, that's bad. It's Signal Beam. Don't confuse. I ran an Oranberry. It crit. Crits... Crit is so awful. Crit is so bad. Although, it actually, Metang might now see a guaranteed kill with something. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Everything's okay still, kinda. So if I'm Metang, and we have 3 Pokemon dead... Metang does not see kill with anything. We do outspeed it. It's gotta be EQ. We just need to dodge crit. Huntail Oh, you know what? I didn't bring an experience sync. Oh, it's 10% to boom here. We need to dodge 10% boom and crit. Because it's going to go for EQ. And I don't want it to boom on Gara. It's clear body. I can't lower its stats. This is just Huntale's moment. I just click Muddy Water twice and don't get crit. And we vibe. Because I outspeed it, right? So I'm just... this is Huntale's moment, guys. This is the moment for Huntale. Huntale is not dead to EQ. Unless it crits. 10% to boom. Don't do it. EQ. Do not crit. Nice. Alright. Another Muddy Water. And then we roll the big one. And it's a 20% chance for Golem to get a Quick Claw pop here. Which is sus. Although, wait, actually, it can't boom. Because it's last. It's the last Pokemon. Wait a minute. Oh, we actually might be chilling. It can't boom. It sees all three of its moves killing. Swap to Gara on a potential ancient power? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Fuck a 20%. I'm him! Huntale's too high a level right now. Experience share would have been bad. Alright, that was... The crit on Huntale was a problem, bro. Was the attack drop? Huntale's a goat, bro. Huntale just clutched up. He clutched up. That was one of the toughest Magma Grunts on this route. This next one shouldn't be nearly as bad. Sandslash, Breloom, Zangoose, Shelgon. 107 layers in shambles. Get a Cloyster! Get a Cloyster! Nope. It's gonna be lit. The Sceptile with Overgrow. Hold it. Just an ice type. We'll see. We'll see how much this Sandslash actually takes, because it's sassy nature. This is a sassy Sandslash, chat. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. You have Ice Beam yet? You have Aurora Beam, right? Right. Okay, let's see here. So if I am Dugang, level 39, Sandslash. Aurora Beam, Bubble Beam do not kill. Sandslash gets outsped. Rock Slide crit doesn't kill us. So it'll be Rock Slide. It'll be Rock Slide. Does Seeking do it? No. Okay. How about Gardevoir? Does Gardevoir delete this? No. Okay. It's always nice checking. Always nice to check. Does Whiscash deal? Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Whiscash does it. Baits Breloom for sure. I can pre-damage Whiscash, actually. I can pre-damage Whiscash for it to always go for Giga Drain. Instead of Spore. So Giga Drain, Brick Break, Mach Punch, Spore. Alright, who do we got? So Whiscash lead. Sassy, what's up? Is it Trace? No, but let me tell you. Sassy, you ready for this? It's Synchro. It's modest Synchro. Whew. Oh. Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? Trace would be excellent for certain fights. I know that. I know versus Flygon it would be really nice. Tabitha's Flagon. I know it's nice versus like I think maybe Flannery. I think it helps versus Flannery. All right, so at level 39, I kill Sandslash with Muddy Water. Porygon does have Trace. I gotta see what Ninetales' ability is. Because if Ninetales has Flash Fire, I lead Porygon. And I just try attack till I win. No, that's not true. Blaziken comes first. Blaziken shows up. But Porygon, I don't know. We'll scheme on Flannery later. We'll scheme on Flannery later. Yeah, Trace Chloro's huge, and we are also synchronized Modest. This is the reason we got Porygon by it was the Mauville City encounter, and our Curlia we led with, and we imprisoned Teleport, so it couldn't run away from us. So this is the most like I'm trying to think of the word. I don't have it in my head. This is the most work we've done to get a single Pokemon. The coolest way we've captured a Pokemon, I'll say. It was imprisoning Teleport. That was pretty dope. So then, if it is Giga Drain from Breloom, if I pre-damage it to 122, it'll always see the kill. So if it goes for Giga Drain, I could go probably Torkoal very safely here. I could go Chesto Torkoal. And then let's say you're dead. Flamethrower. Yeah, Flamethrower bodies Breloom even now, which is nice. That'll bait Shelgon. Shelgon has Double Edge, Brick Break, Rock Slide, and Dragon Dance. Brother. And it has a Lumberry too, so Yawn isn't even like the play. But I guess that's probably a Gyarados like angle. Although it might go for Rock Slide. Hits like a truck. Yeah, it seems like it would. I mean, goddamn. Feels like Donphan has a place on this team as well. Rock Slide, Double Edge, Brick Break. I mean, like, pretty much all of our rock types do pretty decent versus that, but Rock Slide's a little scary. Although, let me see if Poliwrath Brick Break 2 taps. It does not. Double Edge. It might after some Double Edge chip, but I really want to save Poliwrath for Zangoose. We do not live +2 Crush Claw. Eesh. The Packy Main. What's up? Endeavor Strat? Ah, no. No. Maybe I go... If I go Rapidash, does that do better? Can Rapidash hit this thing harder? Bounce? Does... Rapidash probably just gets destroyed. Shelgon... Any Battle Armor Mons? Only Torkoal so far. But we still can if we want to, because we delayed 109. We could get the Battle Armor Krabby, or the Shell Armor Krabby. I think. Yeah, Drill Run's like a fucking 4-tap. This Grunt not as bad as the previous. Yeah, it's still not as bad as the previous, I'd say. I'm just like... I'm a little more lost because we have less answers. Like, we have less water. Or, the last Grunt needed, like, a bunch of water and ground types. This one needs, like, a fighting type, basically. If it doesn't see the kill for the first 2 turns. No, totally. And that's why I'm, like, worried. Because this thing is Hypercutter. Yeah, I was like, that's not battle armor. Actually, let's just like assume. Let's just like say that Shelgon is across the field, right? Let's just like, not really. Shoot. I mean, again, Huntail does well. I like this Huntail a lot. I don't know, dude. His stats are pretty good. The 29 special attack is really clutch. Like, and the neutral nature also helps out. I like this Huntail. I don't know. I'm a Huntail enjoyer. I'm a Huntail guy, not a Gorobus guy. Although I think that neither of them should exist, period. We have not used any scales yet, no. No scales. I called it trash before? Well, okay. In the grand scheme of Emerald Kaizo, how much does Ice Shard do to Shelgon? I guarantee you 20% or less. I haven't even looked it up, but I'll tell you right now. Ready? Maybe not 20% or less, but it does 27 to 33. And like Donphan's not a bad. Donphan's a fine option. It's a good play, Zeta. Like that's why he's on the team right now, right? But like Body Slam does more damage, period. So like I only need to go for Ice Shards. It has a Lumberry. I only need to go for Ice. Oh, it's Rockhead too. Ooh, that's crazy. Because it'll probably, if you're Chesto, Body Slam and a Shard if it D-dances. Yeah, but even like, okay, so for reference, if it's at +1 and it D-dances, and I'm at level 39, a crit still doesn't kill me after a Rock Slide. But we might not even bait Rock Slide. That's the thing. Dugong's good. Dugong is pretty good. I'm going to be baiting a Rock Slide. That's the only thing. Dugong's Aurora Beam at 39 does not quite kill it either. Ironically, Huntail probably does with Ice Beam. Yeah, Huntail gets the guaranteed kill with Ice Beam, bro. Just pushing levels. I just use Huntail. I just use Huntail. I just take a Rock Slide or a DD. I eat a +1 double edge. Unless it crits. I'm relying on Huntail too much. I have to run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. I drank some coffee before we started stream. You know how it goes. You guys know how it goes. Leave a like if you haven't. We'll be here with Emerald Kaizo for a majority of the day. Yeah, I get the kill. I run Chesto Torkoal in case it goes for Spore. It'll go into Shelgon, who probably tries to DD, which is mad obnoxious. You're not even shell armor. You're literally negative defense too. You're a worthless piece of crap, Amistar. Ammonite. Is that my puppy? Hi, puppy. He's making noises out there. He's doing little boofs. Actually, does Seeking outspeed at +1? If Seeking is level 40, it might actually. No, very close though. Ugh. This is our PB, yes. This is as far as we've gotten. This is the only time we've made it past Watson so far. 41 or 42. At 41, it ties at +1 Shelgon. And at 42, it does outspeed, but like it's always a 2-tap. So like the extra levels, like that's not the answer, I don't think. But it still doesn't 2-tap. That's the it 2-taps only. Whereas if I push Dugong, I don't want to push because like our only ice type, whatever. Yeah, because Dugong's max speed, but we're negative speed nature. If we weren't, we could push 40 and pretty cleanly clean up with Aurora Beam. But because we're brave nature, we do not have Dugong as an option to +1 Shelgon. And we risk like flinches and shit too. Ugh. It would just be so much better if we could outspeed in one shot on the DD switch. We'd have to be 42 for that, and that's just not happening. They're stupid. This is stupid. How far am I? I am in the first Magma Gauntlet. Yeah, we're still on the Magma Gauntlet, Turbo. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Toast. Turbo. Heck yeah. T names? The T-Run does get Ice Beam at 42. Yeah, I really don't want to over-level Dugong. I don't know. I feel like we're going to need him. I mean, listen, if Torkoal can't get crit, right, and I go 39, Flamethrower kills Breloom, and if Shelgon's here, Rock Slide's, I'm assuming we're going to take 1 Giga Drain. We will not get a Ghost type until, like, post-Winona, I think. I can use Torkoal to show Shelgon a kill. That's kind of true, but I'm going to be taking a Giga Drain anyway. Although I can, because I'm Shell Armor. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, actually. If I'm level 39, it'll do... minimum 12. So if I'm 12 HP down, Rock Slide still does the most. Oh wait, hold on. Shit gets messy real fast. Yeah, Giga Drain does minimum 12. So that means that if it's 12... Does Guts Ursa do anything? No, unfortunately. Not right now. Not to Shelgon. It's still a 2-tap, even with the status. It might help versus Zangoose, but I haven't quite gotten over Shelgon yet in our line, so... I'm not positive. Yeah, let's say it does 12, right? So it'll do minimum 35. So 47 HP on Torkoal. And we can't be crit. It might go for Brick Break then turn 2. So if I take 12, 28. Jesus, dude. Why is this battle fucking... Why is this like this? Oh my god. I'm gonna level up Torkoal because I'm tired of switching his level to 39 in the calculator. Do you get any moves? That's a question. No. DD only has 3 PP. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I just go for the Surf with Whiscash or the Muddy Water with Cash. Or wait, was it Muddy Water with Cash or was it... It was, right? That kills Sandslash, right? Yeah. So then, if I go Cash... Hold up. Do I have rare candies on? No, good. Does it not get Clear Smog? Clear Smog is not a move till Gen 5. 50-50. Oh, White Smoke? No. I got rid of Haze on Sea King. I know. I also wanted to keep it. Dude. I'm tired of these fruit flies, bro. I'm just like looking at this one. So I go 122. I'm sorry this is taking me so long, but this battle's really fucking scuffed. Breloom's Giga Drain will do minimum 12 on the switch in. I have to account for max rolls here too. If I go 34, so max cannot be crit. So 15, so 49. So I need 50 HP on Torkoal, and that puts me down. Pretty much a kill. Oh my god, dude. I'm 39. What the fuck, dude? Alright, hold on. 39, 12. Yeah. It's 15. So 40. So 49 HP. I'm not scaling Haze. No way. So it'll do 49. And then after a Giga Drain, 12. It might not see a... It should see a kill with Rock Slide. So then, let's see. If I go... Let's say I go Poliwrath on the Rock Slide. Brick Break's still not a 2-tap on Shelgon, though. I just don't. I mean, maybe Donphan? If I run a Silk Scarf, Body Slam's not a kill either. And it's freaking Rockhead, so it doesn't even do damage to itself, bro. Intim pivot it with an Armormon. Yeah, but okay, if I'm putting him within range of Rock Slide anyway, that's my point. I only have one Intimidate pivot and one. This is it. These are the only options for that strategy. Both of them are weak to Rock Slide. Can't do it. Because if I go Gyarados, it gets a crit Rock Slide. I'm in a bad situation. Can't do it. Not working. I'd love it, but how close is Whiscash to? Okay, he's not good. The Pyre theme. We're back. All right, so that'll always be Giga Drain. I wish Torkoal could just like. I wish it could just handle Shelgon, but it just can't. So if I set Torkoal's HP to 50, I take maximum. I'll go 50 on Torkoal. Gara and Graveler to Intim pivot. Use Turtle to kill it once it's -4. Oh, I see. The need to pre-damage Torkoal. Yeah. Okay, so then it'll always go for DD if Torkoal doesn't get pre-damaged, right? So I go Gara, and it probably tries to click Rock Slide. I can go Donphan instead of Graveler probably. Although no, I would want to use a Rock type to bait Brick Break instead of Double Edge. So I see. That probably is better. It's a little risky. It's scary. But it's probably better. Dude, I'm gonna murk this thing. I haven't killed it yet. I've been prepping for this fight, and he's been flying around my face the entire time. How am I supposed to focus on Emerald Kaizo if there's just like 8 million bugs in my apartment trying to end my career? Juice, what's up? Well, actually, am I willing to... Ooh. You have 116.89. And you have 89.108. Oh, gosh, I don't know. I mean, I guess either, right? Graveler's faster. Does it matter? I don't have a Graveler in my calc, dude. Where'd he go? Oh, I never put him in. Haha. Alright, so Rock Slide does 10 to 12 on, let's say, a level 39 Graveler. No, it does 8 to 10. And then if I'm a level 39 Rhydon, it does 9 to 11. So Graveler is technically better. If you beat it this run, you're going straight back to the bag. That's insane. You wouldn't want to play another game? I'm going to bring Donphan for Zangoose anyway. And then Huntail probably sits this one out. All right, let's take a peek here. So I Muddy Water, go to Torkoal, eat a Giga Drain. It probably spores me. I click Flamethrower. It goes out to Shelgon. I go right into Gyarados, Intim, into Graveler, into Gyarados, into Graveler, into Gyarados, into Graveler, maybe into Donphan if there's nonsense going on. Until it can no longer effectively damage me to the point where I kind of want Poliwrath in. The Poliwrath can get crit, which is sus. I really want to back up. And Torkoal could kind of be a backup to Zangoose also. And this thing will too, because I can body slam. This is probably a good enough squad. The deaths, I have a Love Disc and a Maku. Both got crit to a Karate Chop in Brawly's gym. Not the same Karate Chop. But. Alright, this will not get out of hand, I've decided. I've decided we're just going to do this. And I am going to get Donphan also 39. Yeah. Just because I can. Is it common there's a lot of plant sacks in Nuzlocke EK? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you'd rather sack one Pokemon than wipe. You know? That's the mentality, right? Like, you've come this far. If it's between saving a Pokemon or losing your run, you lose that Pokemon, right? Like that's just what you do. So if I Intimidate Pivot to the point where... I mean, Dugong would have to dodge a crit. Let me see if Poliwrath's Brick Break kills Zangoose. It does. Okay, good. Okay, good. And then we don't eat, obviously we don't eat +2 Crush Claw. It hits 78 speed. Ugh. Oh, God. So we need these 4 members of the team. Does Donphan do okay here? Yuck. Yuck. Oh my God. This Zangoose is nuts. Lost some of them before. Yikes. Okay. I mean, pray he keeps clicking Swords Dance and outspeed and 2-tap him. With who? Most of my team doesn't outspeed this thing. If I show him a kill on the way in with Torkoal. Well, is Torkoal going to be who we use to deal with, bro? That's what I'm thinking. Torkoal's going to be at full HP anyway, right? I'm saying, who are we even killing the fucking Shelgon with after we do all of this? I guess Graveler. Dude. Because, like, I don't want to get crit. Huntail 1-tap. The, Oh yeah, the Shelgon. Do I run Huntail over Donphan? Yeah, Ice Beam does kill it. And then Zangoose hits the field. Muddy Water's it's a 2-tap on Zangoose, but like 78 speed. I don't have anybody who outspeeds. Is Huntail dead a +0 crit from Shelgon? No. No. In case. It's not. My Poliwrath is not fast enough. None of my Pokemon are fast enough for this Zangoose. Yeah, Poliwrath's minus speed. I feel like I need to bring like a revenge killer or something. Like over Donphan here. Well, because like if it gets right, like Brick Break does a lot. Yeah, Brick Break. And it's not shell armor, so Parasect is not the answer. Stop trying to kill my grass type, Zeta. Stop that. I only have 2 of them. This is sus. This Zangoose is sus. Because Crush Claw could also lower defense. This is like... It's just obnoxious, bro. Like, assuming I get in with Huntail. It goes for Swords Dance. If I'm a Graveler, right? We eat a +2. We can hit 1 EQ, but I can't risk Graveler. Fuck. Stupid game. Oh my god. Why is this gauntlet so insane? It's not even that crazy. It's just like this one Pokemon. And just trying to not get steamrolled by one of them is just like... Because, like legitimately, like, we could wipe to Zangoose. Like, we could do the first 3 Pokemon perfectly, and then Zangoose sets up a Swords Dance, gets a couple crits, we wipe. Like, that, like, so we have to just do our best to not have that happen. And I just do not... I don't have the resources for that. Any chain kill? I mean, so like... If I can have Poliwrath kill Shelgon... If I can have Poliwrath kill Shelgon, then maybe. But I got rid of Ice Punch. Because we're a physical attacker, right? Brick Break's not even a 2-tap on Shelgon. And assuming I'm going to kill Shelgon with Torkoal... Was Hypnosis made better? It is 70% accurate. It's Diamond and Pearl Hypnosis. Once it's been Intimidate Pivot, Torkoal sits on him. It's true. And I just get him down. I just need to dodge 1 crit then. But, okay, but. I need a Pokemon that, in case of emergency, can come in and beat Zangoose. And I think that's going to be Rapidash. Maybe guard. Alright, guard does outspeed it. Psychic does substantially more, too. Is Poly really dead to double-edge crit? No, not like... Not off the rip, no. If it comes in on Rock Slide, no. Assuming we've done Intimidate pivoting, we'll be okay. Would you stop, Adobe? I need these... Ugh. Yikes. We're actually doing the Oma delay? No. So I'm not Adobe. Fucking... Alright, tell you what. Adobe, notifications. Please fucking do not give me any more. I'm tired of getting them. Preferences. I'm gonna do it right now for you guys. 0. I want none of these. I want none of these notifications. I hate you. I should have done this years ago. I should have done that years ago. Yeah, Oma's the experience sink. Which, like, is really dumb. Because, like, obviously it's pretty good for this point in the game. But it's Swift Swim hasty. So it's, like, it's kind of a piece of crap. Does Gera Rock Smash 2-tap? I don't even know if Gera outspeeds. Gera hits 77. If I get Gera to 40, I outspeed Zangoose. And Rock Smash would indeed 2-tap. So Gera has to go to 40. That's the only way I outspeed Zangoose. And we get double edge. Wait a fucking second. Oh no. Ugh, dude. Okay, well. I feel like I want double edge. It's probably better. Things I don't know. I should have checked the learn set before leveling him up. I mean, we keep Rock Smash, right? Anyway. The Flail has to still be useful, right? I mean, we're getting to the point of the game. Dragon Rage isn't good, so I sort of like it for catching things, but it's all good. What's up, Nintendo fan? We're playing Emerald Kaizo. It is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald that is very, very difficult, and we are Nuzlocking it. Useful for like one fight. Okay. Alright, so assuming that we deal with everybody up until Zangoose with these 5, I can actually... Because my plan's not to have to kill Shelgon with Huntail. So I need something that can just come in and kind of delete Zangoose in case of emergency. Like, in case of emergency, hit the Psychic button, maybe. Does camera up to eat one? Are we minus defense? We are, right? No, we're not. I want to save camera up for Flannery as much as possible. Sharpedo is not the answer either. Ursaring gets outsped. Does Ursaring get destroyed by +2 Brick Break, actually? Yup. It does. Okay. Quiet nature Ursaring. So stupid. I'm gonna go Don Fan. I'm gonna go Don Fan, and I'm gonna give... No, I'm not gonna give Don Fan the experience share. Any encounters or deaths? No, we've done 2 fights, I think, so far. All right, let me take a peek here. Let me take a peek, because we're almost ready. Oranberry. That's fine. Chesto Berry for Spore. Ordenberry for Intim. Yup. Orin on every dang. Dude, minus defense, Don Fan. Alright. This is gonna get suspect. This is gonna get suspect, guys. I think I'm ready. But I'm scared. But I'm scared. Okay. Alright. I click Muddy Water. Kills. A lot of experience. Kind of silly. This is pretty much... This should always be Giga Drain at 122 HP. So I go Turtle King. We take some damage. Granted. It'll go for Spore next turn. It will not switch. 14's fine. I click Flamethrower. There's the Spore. Got the Chesto on lock. We wake up. We say, Breloom, you're really cool. And I appreciate what you did last summer. But it's time to go. Time to go to court. Shelgon. Big gone. Okay. This is now always DD. It's not Rock Slide. It doesn't see anything with Rock Slide. It's gonna DD. Alright, so it's neutral. That's one Dragon Dance. It goes for it again, right? Like, I mean, it goes for it again right now. So I need to switch out, switch back in, because it shouldn't go for Rock Slide here. It's 50-50 now that it outspeeds me. Interesting. Okay. All right, now it's definitely Rock Slide. Or actually, no, it's Brick Break. I apologize. Back to you. Puts him to neutral +2. That's the last Dragon Dance he's got. So he's +1, +3. Yup. Should be Brick Break. Now he's neutral. I can't get that fucker. He's right in my eye, dude. It's literally all about the bugs, dude. I'm telling you. All right, Brick Break. Rock Slide again. Should be Double Edge maybe, but no, it's Rock Slide. Intim pivoting is funny. Dude, I'm gonna kill this thing. Damn it, I missed. Oh, I'm sorry, microphone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is the gnats, dude. It's all the gnats. As I'm trying to intimidate pivot, I'm just trying to look at my screen, and there's one just like destroying me. My ADHD is just going wild. So now it's neutral +3, right? Or is it now at -1? I can't even remember. Because I fucking got distracted. It's so silly. It actually might be -1. This could be -2. I'm not totally sure. We're on the T-Run. Yep, still on the T-Run. Just did 6 damage to a Graveler. Let's go. What's up, Ill Will? I'm sorry for the clap into the microphone, guys. Alright, did 4 to Graveler. So, let me take a peek. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I knew it. -1. -2. -3. Alright, so it's at -2. So if you brick break again, I'm just gonna do this till we're very safe. I'm gonna kill it with Poly, and then I get to click brick break on Zangoose. As long as we don't get crit, we'll be chill. Not with the Gyarados, but so it's a -3. -4. Rock Slide flinches could be annoying, but it'll probably be okay. I'm literally gonna take it all the way down to -6. I just do not care. I just don't care. I'm just gonna do it. This is -5. Damage, hilarious. This will be -6. Okay. So now that it's at -6, I'm gonna check to see how much damage it does to Torkoal. Rock Slide still does 10 to 12, which is not great. Is this the best turn to switch into Poliwrath? How does Poliwrath do? Brick Break's a 2-tat, or it's a 3-tat. I really don't want to take double edges, especially not a double edge crit. Stall Rock Slides by pivoting Torkoal and Donphan. Well, it's Rock Slide right now, right? So... Oh, no, but if I go Donphan, it's going to be Double Edge instead. So it's Rock Slide. It won't bait. I want him to click Brick Break on Torkoal when he comes in. So I'm going to go Graveler one more time. All right, now I go back to Torkoal. Yeah, Sasi's correct. That's exactly what we're doing. We're now, because it's at -6, it's not doing very much damage to us. I'm not clicking Explosion. I'm literally just going to sit here and try to Rock Slide battle this thing. It'll never switch to Sand Slash. I'm going to do 1. Depending on flinches, it might be bad. Okay, nice. 1. It does have a Lumberry. Wait, Flamethrower does more damage. This is really dumb, actually. I don't know why I clicked Rock Slide there. Flamethrower legitimately does more. Torkoal eats all of this. Flinches are bad. Alright. I'm going to do 1 more and then switch. Okay. 1 more, then switch. If we get a crit here, that's bad, actually. If we get a crit here, that's bad. Nice. Okay. Still Rock Slides. Poliwrath comes through. We need to dodge crit double edge. Not here, but this coming turn. 2 damage. Excellent. Simply Brick Break. Dodge crit. Dodge it. Yes! Alright, now we're never dead to Crush Claw crit from Zangoose. These battles, bro. Poliwrath 39. I think I meant to get Poliwrath to 40. Actually. It should still kill Zangoose no matter what. Yeah, it does. And we're never dead. And we're never dead to Crush Claw crit. And we always one-shot with Brick Break here. Whew. Okay. Dangerous situations. Slowly but surely, the Magma Gauntlet will fall. Oh. Not like that. Can you guys see the next trainer? He's got Explosion Geodude. Oh, or Sudowoodo. Can I just slightly scroll down? Oh, I went to the top of the... What the hell? Clearly, I don't know my Excel shortcuts. Alright, so we got Jumpluff with a Focus Band, which is... Good God. This one probably isn't as bad. So, okay, let's say I'm Rapidash, right? It'll bait Sudowoodo. Yep. Camerupt also baits Sudowoodo. Tentacruel baits Sudowoodo. Dugong baits Sudowoodo. Ooh. Ew. Does Tenna have Toxic? Yeah. It does. It's true. It's true. We do get outsped by the Jumpluff, though, so it won't be clicking Stun Spore. It has Aerial Ace, so Parasect isn't the play either, who also has Toxic. Actually, if I lead Ursaring... Does Ursaring delete this? Hold on. Ursaring... Let's say I'm level 40, right? And I am burned so that you cannot... Burned with a Silk Scarf. Ursaring kills at 40. And that baits Chansey! Woo! Woo! And then Brick Break kills Chansey! Ooh. Oh, but then that baits Sudowoodo. Okay. That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot, actually. It's Scope Lens, Adamant. It has Explosion. I don't have a way to... I want to bait it last, obviously. It kills through Burn. Does it have Guts? It does have Guts. As long as I'm showing Sudowoodo a kill, that's fine. Yes. Does Grab... It doesn't have a Quick Claw, actually, which is kind of nice. This feels like a Fossil moment, actually. If it sees AP, that would be bad. I'll find out. Let me take a peek here, right? So if I take 2 turns of Burn Chip, that puts me at 6/8 of my health. Six over 8 times 124, 93. So after 2 ticks of burn, oh, and assumedly a Giga Drain from Jumpluff, because we'll have to eat one of those to start the battle, which can do 23 to 28. 93, so I'll have 70-ish. Also, yeah, also it has a focus band, which is sus, definitely. But I still like Ursaring here. Being able to one-shot Jumpluff and not worry about status is really, really cool. And then being able to destroy Chansey is nice. Almost. This fucker keeps evading me. Keeps evading me. I will get him, I promise. They just come out of nowhere, bro. I just don't know. That's 2 this stream, baby. Ow, my arm. Kidding. Is pretty big. Killing that fly is huge for my mental, actually. Unironically. So, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Alright, if I am Ursaring, and then let's say I'm at... God, I don't even know. Oh, Ancient Power and Double Edge do the same amount of damage, so we're kind of baiting both. Which is really not so good. And it's Rockhead, so... Sandslash/Dig, don't do it. And plus, yeah, if it gets an Omni, it's like so cooked. Check my drains? Yeah, basically. I mean, I know that's probably the issue. They're getting in from outside. We live in the middle of the fucking woods, as it turns out. Alright, put everybody back. Just for now. Just for now. I could always claim Jumpluff, bait in Chansey, and then like, if I go, oh wait, actually, I might not take the Chansey kill. I might not take the Chansey kill. I might go Poliwrath. Because, okay, let's say I switch to Poliwrath, right? Brick Break does, at 40, it'll kill Chansey. Does it have lefties? It does have lefties. Counter Soft Boil, Toxic, Seismic Toss. There are 2 rolls it doesn't kill Chansey. Graveler can kill Chansey. Bates EQ. Well, no, because okay, so the idea is I want Sudowoodo to come on the field last, right? So if I go slash Ursaring, right? Can I just do like a teeny tiny bit of damage? I can crunch Chansey. How much does crunch do on Ursaring? Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. I almost got him. I almost got him. I'm telling you, they just keep coming back, dude. I literally get one and then... This fucker. I don't know what the hell. Crunch does 8 to 10%. Lefties gets back 6.25, so it'll do 21 to 24. It'll try tossing or countering me. Because it can't mirror coat, or it can't counter crunch, because crunch is special, right? I need to run the Silk Scarf to get the kill on Jumpluff. I don't think that helps, though, because if I crunch it, it gets lefties. And then if I switch, it gets lefties again. And that's 12.5%. So that crunch will end up being pointless. Dude, there's literally... There's more of... How are they... I don't understand, brother. There's literally... I have 3 of them. Like, where are they coming from? There's so many. We literally cleaned yesterday. I cleaned my sink. I poured bleach down my drain, bro. I literally did it. I don't understand. I just want privacy from the bugs. That's all. I'm inside, please. The ROM acts as a mob spawner. When does Ursa get facade? That's a great question. That's a really good question. I mean, listen, like I could always just pivot Tenta instead. I could chip, because I'll never get toxic. Although I'll probably... I never want to get mirror coated. I just need to chip Chansey a little bit. I just need to chip Chansey just like a little bit, right? With a special move. So I go Silk Scarf, pre-burned. I could try to go Rapidash, actually. Rapidash might be hype, because if it Seismic tosses me, it might Flame Body itself. And then Heat Wave does indeed... Okay, yeah, Heat Wave is lit. Alright. I'm actually going to go Rapidash here. It seems a little silly, but it actually leads us to getting a pretty clean kill. So I slash, hope Focus Band shenanigans don't screw me. I go to Rapidash with a Pecha Berry. I click Flamethrower. On the Seismic Toss, I come in with Poliwrath. Because that should bait Xatu. It will. And then after some chip at level 40, Poliwrath's Brick Break guarantees it. That brings in Xatu, who wants to click Psychic. Drill Peck, Giga Drain, Confuse Ray. Okay, so Psychic. I have 2 dark types. Does Shark outspeed? It's like, it's never Giga Drain. It's always Psychic. And Shark. If I get Shark to 40, Ancient Power kills. And we outspeed. And we even eat a crit Drill Peck if it decides to go for that. We don't eat a crit Giga Drain. Am I good to get Shark to 40? EK runners in chat. This is only a 4 Pokemon battle, actually. I'm going to bring an EXP dump and then somebody else in case of emergency. Minus special attack, slow Shark is super rough. You know what? It actually hasn't been that bad, though. It hasn't been that bad because of 29 attack. That's been netting like a bunch of stuff for us. Yeah, and if it's Xatu, like, I mean, I'll go backup Lantern, I guess. Because he's got Giga Drain and shit. Actually, I'll go... You're minus Spadef. So guess. You don't even have Rock Slide, do you? Worthless Sand Slash. Worthless. How much does Sudowoodo take from Giga Drain? 37 to 45, and Rock Slide kills. In case. So, alright, so Sudowoodo will come. Probably over Lantern then. Assuming Shark goes poorly, which it shouldn't. And then I'll bring my experience dump. Alright, make sure we get all of the things correct. We have the plan. So Ursaring. 40. Poliwrath also needs to be 40. Tuna Melt needs to be 40. and that's good. I will get Rapidash to 39 for a little extra heat wave damage on Chansey, just to guarantee it. I have a tiny bit of chip damage on Poliwrath. Item take. EXP dumping this fight scares you a bit? Why? Because I only have 5 Pokemon? You think I should bring a 6th? In-game music for the grunts. I'm a Team Magma fan, so yeah, I can do that for you guys, definitely. I was like, at this point, Liam, you're my main viewer, so... so, like, yeah, I'll do what you say. Assuming it's toxic, I'll go Pecha. I need to pre-burn this one. Poliwrath really doesn't even need an item. Which is like really dumb, but it's true. The Oranberry. No need for a hard stone. Pecha Berry's fine. And then this is in case Xatu gets crazy. Persim is stupid and dumb. I'll go Orion. I don't know. I think we got it pretty buttoned up. I'd be shocked if this fight doesn't just go very swimmingly. But there is obviously Focus Band Jumpluff to worry about. Which I'm not saying isn't an issue, because if it does proc the Focus Band a few times, then perhaps Ammonite might not be the play. We also have Rapidash in the back in case, who can come in and outspeed Jumpluff if stuff gets like really bad with Ursaring. It shouldn't, but just in case. I worry about the Giga Drain Xatu though, I'll admit. I worry about getting wiped by Xatu here. Just in case Ancient Power like doesn't do it for some reason. But I mean like, I don't know. This is a Psychic Switch, I guess. Sharpedo's got Crown. I'm gonna bring Dugong. Cause like then I just Icy Wind and then like we can figure it out. Or Aurora or Icy Beam or yeah, Icy Wind, Aurora Beam will just do it. I'm gonna burn Ursaring. And that's it. This is the first time I want to say we've used Guts. Alright, so I go for Slash. I switch into Rapidash on a Seismic Toss. I click Heat Wave. I pivot. Actually, I'm going to give Poliwrath the Pecha Berry. Because that'll be more helpful. Pivot through Poliwrath. I click Brick Break. Oh, yo, wait. I didn't even plan for the Sudowoodo in the back. I literally just ended the battle at Xatu. There's a Sudowoodo at the end. Wait a second. Wait a second. Xatu's only the third Pokemon we need to deal with. We're not ready. Hold on. Because after Sharpedo kills Xatu, then it's Sudowoodo, and Sudowoodo will see kill with probably anything. Which, let's find out. It just can't boom, which is the nice part. scale superpower on Poly. Yeah, that could be nice. I mean, granted, yeah, Double Edge and Ancient Power do the exact same damage. Polyrath needs to take exactly 0 hits too. So if I'm level 40, Water Pulse is a 2-shot. We eat a Double Edge crit. If he gets the Ancient Power boost, if it's 50-50 and he gets the Ancient Power boost, at that point, we'll be dead to some Double Edge crits. We'll still outspeed, and Brick Break's still 2 shots. So it's still gonna be Polyrath, I think. If it goes for Double Edge first, we need to dodge exactly the first Double Edge. We need to dodge Double Edge crit. And if we don't, I'm bringing Huntail. Is it Huntail? I mean, probably, right? At +1, the Sudowoodo hits 54 speed, so Huntail will outspeed it as a revenge killer. I'm bringing Huntail. I don't care. Does Lantern ever come? It probably could, but Zazu has Giga Drain, which is, like, kind of sus. Madeline? Not now, Madeline. Alright, I think we're ready. I'm gonna... I'll turn the music on. I'll turn the music on. I'm actually just gonna pee first, but I'll turn the music on for you guys. That's the girl. We're gonna fight her. Be right back. Any kind of Pokemon from the land, she says. I'm trying to get through Deathless as much as possible. I never want to plan for a death unless it's unavoidable. Alright, Focus Band is bad. Giga Drain is what we expect. This always kills. I have a Silk Scarf, I believe. Always kills. Focus Band gets sus. No crit. Good damage. Slash. Death to jump up. Good, 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 good. Chansey comes through. This is Toss. I go Rabbit Dash. If we get Flame Body, it's good. It's counter. LOL. Heat Wave. Seems like an odd decision. It's not toxic, which is interesting. An 8th, yup. Could be Seismic Toss again, could be toxic. I'm going in Polyrath. There's the toxic, we have the Pecha Berry. Precisely. Lefties. It still always dies because of that little bit of chip damage. I click Brick Break. crit. Nice. 1 experience is hilarious. I forgot about that. Xatu comes through. This should always be psychic. If it is Drill Peck, we live a crit. I go Tuna Melt. It was Drill Peck. Rough Skin Chip actually helps the range a little bit. Was it a range? I don't think it's a range. I think it's exactly 100 here. At 30, at 40, Xatu dies to Ancient Power. It does exactly enough to kill. Was it crit AI? Crit killed? Yep. Now it's Sudowoodo last. It sees Double Edge or Ancient Power. I go right back to Holly. Hope it's Ancient Power. Hope it's not a boost. It was. Don't boost. Don't boost. It was a crit boost! Why? This is why I brought Huntail. This is why I brought Huntail, bro. Just in case. Alright, now, at +1, Double Edge Crit does kill us. We still outspeed. Crit boost, are you fucking kidding me? We literally, it's so annoying because if it didn't get the crit Ancient Power, we'd eat a Double Edge Crit. But because it got the first crit, we're now in crit range. Ugh. Because it's Double Edge always. That was a 1 in 80? Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. That's Rockhead, too. I think I just have to risk it. I know switching does not do much. I hate to risk Poliwrath here, but I think I have to. I think because I Brick Break, we outspeed, and Brick Break is a 2-tap, period. I have to dodge exactly Double Edge Crit. I think that's the only thing I can do. Where's Whiscash? In the box. Whiscash is in the box. If we had Gara, that'd be helpful. On the Ancient Powering Sudowoodo? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I really... Get a crit Poliwrath. Yeah. Fuck! Oh! Come on! That's bad. That's really bad. We outspeed, we Muddy Water, it dies. Crit Ancient Power into crit Double Edge. Crit Ancient Power boost into crit Double Edge. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, there's not anything, bro. Poly is so important. Oh my god, dude. And, like, it doesn't help either, because, like, regardless, we have to switch stuff. You know, like, even if we brought Gara to Intimidate Pivot, even if we had Whiscash, like, everything is still dead to Double Edge Crit. We go next, I guess. Stupid game. Stupid fucking game, dude. That's so bad. That's just... I mean, how you gonna... Just... Smeargle, Manectric, Arcanine, Grand Bull. Brother. Brother, I needed that thing. I have 2 fighting types and both are dead. Maybe there was a line to not bait AP from Pseudo. It was 50-50, Saucy. Ancient Power and Double Edge did the same amount of damage to Sharpedo. Both of them were a kill. Like, the only thing we wanted to do was bring in Sudowoodo last to not be able to boom. It was literally 50-50 Ancient Power Double Edge on Shark. And it went Ancient Power, got the crit, got the boost. Yeah, literally the exact same roll. 1 in 1,280 to die. Yeah. Yes. Correct. Correct. I mean, we move forward. We have to move forward. We just have to move forward. Smeargle is just... I'm sorry. Did this thing say it has sticky web? Oh, spider web. I was like, huh? Oh, but it can baton pass spider web. Can Gardevoir destroy you? No. No, dude. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Like, what the hell? It's got own tempo, leftovers, baton pass, substitute, spiderweb, spore. Outspeed and 2-shot. I mean, Gardevoir does. A lot of things outspeed and 2-shot this Smeargle. But not run ending with cash in the box. Yeah, but like I just can't help but feel, and Zeta, thank you for the gift. I don't know if I even said anything. I appreciate that a lot. But it's just like, it's just 50-50 Ancient Power Double Edge. It rolls the Ancient Power, it gets a crit boost, and then it gets Double Edge crit immediately afterward. Like, I just can't even, like, I can't even fathom the amount of things that went wrong in a row for us to end up with a dead Poliwrath on that fight of all fights. Because, like, if it didn't even Ancient Power, like, we literally planned around that 50-50. We said as long as it doesn't, like, we knew we lived the Double Edge crit after a regular-ass Ancient Power. And this Gnat is gonna, oh, it's gonna die like my Poliwrath, bro. Shit, dude, this kind of sucks, actually. Smeargle sucks. I mean, Sludge Bomb's not a guaranteed 2-tap, though. The game demanded a sacrifice. I guess you're right. It realized we were playing maybe a little too good. I'm assuming I assume it'll spore. I really don't. I really don't know. Who does this bait? This bait's Manectric. Get the fuck off my face. Oh my. I'm gonna kill this man. It's wrong. Oh, guys. Poliwrath. Poliwrath, guys. And that's everywhere. They're literally flying all up in my business. Yo, take this music away. I'm tired of listening to this rap theme. I don't want to think about it anymore. We're back. Dude, there's just so many of them. No matter how many I kill, I just can't do it. Naughty Smear. It doesn't even have an attacking move, dude. Because that'll bait Manectric. Manectric has T-Bolt, Flamethrower, Crunch. So it'll go for, assumedly, Crunch, right? I mean... Do I have a Pokemon that deletes that? I really just don't want to get Spiderwebbed, is like kind of the main thing. You're guessing the Smeargle will Spore Web Past. Spore Web Past sub in order. And have me locked in a bad matchup. Well, sure, but if I run Chesto, then the Spore doesn't matter. And then I just Psychic, and it baits whoever else, right? So... You feel? I mean, camera up. Actually, let me see if I can I bait Grand Bull earlier? It's got Bright Powder. If I run Rapidash, does that work? We're not delaying Sceptile, no. No. I needed the grass move. Or rather, the grass type that wasn't Parasect. Got him. That's 4 fruit flies. 4 gnats killed on stream today. Added to the counter. Heat Wave is a 2-tap on the Smeargle, and we outspeed. So actually, I'd rather... Because that will bait Grand Bull. That's perfect. And that'll bait Grand Bull EQ. Great Flanmon. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what you told me, so... Alright, so we Heat Wave. Grand Bull comes through. It's a lady. And we are a male. It could attract. Probably EQs. I go Gera. I Intimidate. And tries to click what? Body Slam or Shadow Ball? I do some Intimidate pivoting. If only I had a goddamn fucking fighting type. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it's Body Slam, I think that I go Ursaring. Ursaring, Burned, Brick Break probably does it. Let's find out. At 40. Grand Bull. It does have Bright Powder. If we are Burned, Brick Break does kill. Whiscash is immune to attract. Yeah, it's nice. It will be Body Slam. But if I'm pre-burned and it's at -1, I always outspeed, I always kill, I can't get parried. Ursaring will claim it, Smeargle's dead. It'll bait Arcanine. Flamethrower, Body Slam, Crunch, Morning Sun. So it'll bait Arcanine, Flamethrower. Arcanine has 73 speed. How does Torkoal do? Crunch 26 to 31, Rock Slide 38 to 45. Oof! It's got Morning Sun too. Yeah, I don't know about that. Crunch, Body Slam, Flamethrower. Your chicken died to Flan. You went without a fighting type from here to take Mines of Jin. You'll be okay. I know I'll be okay. It just feels bad when I lose something to like over a 1 in 1,000 chance. You know? Like, why? I could get a shiny Pokemon instead. You know, game? That'd be cool. I'll take the extra encounter. I'm playing with shiny claws. But no. It's like, and it could have been like Sea King, or like it could have been like Huntail, you know? Like if I had just went to Huntail instead of Poliwrath, Huntail would be dead. I'd feel like bad, but I'd feel better. But then I guess, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Salt meter. Where's the salt meter? Where's the salt meter? RNG's paying me back for that X scissor crit. You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. So this is still fine. This is still fine. Flame, Heat Wave, Gara, Ursaring. Because we outspeed, we eat crit, right? And then Lantern probably beats Arcanine. Plus defense. I forgot our Lantern's fucking goated, dude. I forgot about that. Every time I forget about that. Bubble Beam is a 2-tap. I run a Cherry Berry. And it has to check for Volt Absorb. I run a Cherry Berry. And Bubble Beam's fine. I'm gonna get to 39. So let's see here. So we have 4 Pokemon guaranteed so far. So Huntail and Pseudo aren't quite there yet. I just need some backups in case, right? Because we have the first 2 buttoned up. So like, let's say Arcanine comes in, it wants to click Body Slam. Actually, no, it wants to click Flamethrower. So I go Lantern. I'm risking a burn, which is not good. But if I go... I mean, how does Camera Up do? Camera Up probably just does this, huh? EQ will kill, right? Flamethrower. I could just go back to Gyarados. We don't have Lumberries. It's a good idea, but there's a reason that the game doesn't give you Lumberries. It's so you can only cover one status. Lumberries at this stage would actually be too broken, I think. Because that would just be like what we run on everybody, you know? So, it'll be Flamethrower on Ursaring. I can go back through... I'll go back through Gara. And we have to just dodge some drops, I think. And so this will handle Arcanine, and then Lantern can handle Manectric. So I need this thing to have a Cherry Berry, and this thing also to have a Cherry Berry. And then something else. In case of emergency, I go EXP share Sandslash. I'm gonna murk this thing. Hold on. I'm focusing. You guys don't know, right? The reason I like Pokemon and Pikmin is because in both games, I get to kill bugs. God, I'm the ant bully. Dude, there's so many of them. There's literally 3 of them. Go the fuck. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's so silly, dude. I don't get it. There's so many, bro. 5 nat counters. Let's go. Is Sandslash positive Spadef? It is. That's hilarious. How much does Sandslash take from Manectric Crunch in case of emergency? Dig doesn't even fucking kill. Jesus. bowl of cider out the other day with triple digit counts. Gross. No, don't count my misses and hits, Nintendo fan. Because I miss a lot. I've gotten them. I've gotten 5 of them so far. If they keep showing up, they'll keep dying. That's all I gotta say. I'll get camera up to 38, I think. I'll get lantern to 39. Whiscash warming the bench. I'm just so scared. I'm just scared of using Whiscash, dude. Because the first time I get to use Polyrath for something, it's like, oh, might as well just go and die. I mean, we have this pretty much on lockdown. I just need to give him a cherry berry. Give you a cherry berry. Give you an orange berry. Did this heavy nerf Swampert? No. Rapidash also has Drill Run, so that's like kind of cool. There's another one. Can we make it 6, chat? Can we make it 6 real quick? I'm like I said this yesterday. I'm like a cat right now, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I showered today. I'm not stinky. I have to pre-burn Ursaring. Yeah. No, I didn't get him. I didn't get him. I would have told you. Fuck, dude. What slot's Ursaring in? Oh my god. I literally, I can't handle it with the flies. My ADHD rips me out of the game. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I mean, maybe it's not ADHD. Maybe it's just my basic human instincts. But it's just so bad. It's like I can't even think about what's going on. I'm Johnning, really, but nah. That's really what's happening. Alright, burn slot 4. So I go Heat Wave. I'll give you a Cherry Berry, just like in case, I guess. I don't know. Heat Wave. Goes into Granbull, tries to click EQ. I go to Gyarados to get an Intimidate drop-off. Tries to click Body Slam. We eat that always. I go to Ursaring. We even eat a crit. I Brick Break. It goes to Arcanine. Arcanine tries to Flamethrower me. I pivot back through Gyarados. And then in the Body Slam, I go Camerupt. I EQ, go Lantern. We're chilling here. Unless everything goes wrong again, but I don't. Oh, Chesto for Spore. Oh my god, It's a good freaking point. I forgot that was a good point. Yeah. Elemental. I meant. It's okay. Who? Dylan! Shut the fuck up, Dylan! I hate you. I don't care about your battling, bro. 38's fine. You're like, I thought it was gonna spore me. We kill it. Spiderweb must go away when the Pokemon dies. It must. It must be like block, right? It'll go away when it dies. Yep. 100% accurate, heat wave kills. Alright. This could be attract. It could also be EQ. It's probably EQ. I go Mira. EQ, there it is. Alright, now it is body slam. Because it's not attract. Because I'm a lady. We eat crit. We outspeed. And I kill with Brick Break. Arcanine comes through. In Tim's, it wants to flamethrower. This is BP. It was, yeah, it is bread powder, correct. I was like, I read BP as bullet punch. I'm sorry. I was like, huh? Flamethrower. Gyarados will come through. Into him. Another body slam. Camera up will eat that. Come through. Yep. Even if we get burned here, it doesn't matter. Gyarados doesn't exist to deal with this Arcanine. Even though it can. This is not what Gyara's here for. No drop. Are we dead to Crunch crit? Okay, I guess I probably need to figure out a better way around that then, huh? This Crunch again. Why the fuck wasn't it Body Slam? It's all Crunch is more damage, I guess. Only some Crunch crits kill us, actually. Most of them don't. Most Crunch crits actually do not kill me. So I'm actually going to stay in. That was a high roll Crunch. That was the second highest roll he could have gotten. So unless it's high roll crit, we chill. Famous last words. Listen, I got so unlucky on that Sudowoodo. I can't even fathom getting unlucky and losing camera up here. I can't fathom going back to the bag. Alright, so this is also... This is Crunch. This is a contact move. I could... Actually... T-Bolt, Flamethrower, Crunch, T-Wave. It's always Crunch then, okay. If I go Gyara, I always bait T-Bolt. I confirm VA. This will be fine. It doesn't have a special or a physical attack, so Intimidate's pointless, but it does bait T-Bolt. Allows Lantern to get on the field cleanly. And if we need to cycle some HP, we can do that too. So Volt Absorb makes that useless. Nice little Bubble Beam. We got a Cherry Berry. We're gonna have to play around a little bit of paralysis. But we have some backups. There's one. Flamethrower. Cool. I'll take it. weird fucking decision from the neck trick, but like, I'll take it. The speed drop! Yo, Lantern, do you get this, actually? W Lantern. Okay. Stupid. Why did it flamethrower? Make it make sense, bro. Make the game make sense. Why did it flamethrower there? Did it see flamethrower kill? No, it couldn't have. It couldn't have, because it clicked T-Bolt on the Gyarados. And then, yeah, it would have just clicked flamethrower versus us. Oh, it starts picking random move. I forgot about that, right, with the Ice Punch and the Fire Punch and stuff. We got really lucky in Watson's gym from that on the Alakazam. Or Electabuzz. Yellow Ez. I've made that mistake twice. That's the last time I've said that before. I've said Alakazam instead of Electabuzz in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's not uncommon. Alright, I run a nice little Nurse Joy. With Poliwrath dead, I almost feel like I really want Kabu. You watched it earlier today. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate that. No, I know. I know. That's why I said it. All right. Steelix. Earthquake, Toxic, Protect, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Misdreavus is kind of sus, actually. Yeah, he's got the focus ban. Sorry, I was just reading. I was reading about this Grunt. So Gyarados exists. And Gyarados does bait T-Bolt from Misdreavus. Chimecho doesn't seem like an issue, actually. I feel like Dark type just beat that. So I Pecha, Waterfall, bait T-Bolt, switch to Lantern. That probably baits what? Shadow Ball? And I go back to Gara. Who cleans up Misdreavus here? Does Shark beat this Misdreavus? Does not. Yeah, minus special attack, that's why. Crawdaunt also does not beat Misdreavus. Okay, so we're gonna need to get a little more complicated when it comes to this Mischievous, I see. So yeah, Pecha U, Intim Steelix. Mischievous comes in, wants a T-Bolt, Gara. Damn, if only like any Pokemon got any good moves for ghost types, huh? T-Bolt, Lantern can come in. Does this thing have lefties, actually? God. Jesus. I knew it would, bro. I knew it would. Of course it has lefties. I mean, once it confirms VA, I can go right to Gara again, and then back here. Who? I don't like this Grunt, bro. I don't like this one. I mean, does Shark outspeed it at least? It has to, right? Mischievous has 91, bro? 91? Mischievous has 105 base speed in this game. Oh, yo! Oh, no. So I would need to be at level 41 to outspeed with Shark. And do 70% to it. What? Huh? Does Sceptile outspeed? Sceptile is a worthless piece of garbage. This is unironically, besides, okay, top 2 worst Pokemon we have. Ready? Unironically. Unironically, I'm ready? It's these two. These two are the worst 2 Pokemon I have. Strongly followed up by this guy. Those are the 3 worst Oh, and this guy too. These are our shitters. Parasect, I'm not putting down there. Parasect is too much of a goat for that. These are our this is the C team. I'm sorry, Sceptile, but you're just not good enough, bro. You're just so bad. All right. Well, I worry about overleveling Shark. I could also Toxic it, maybe. Does it just get no moves? Yeah, basically. I mean, this is its moveset right now. And that's the best moveset I could have for it. Or I could have delayed for Leaf Blade, and it could still be a Grovyle with still this moveset. And not saying Magical Leaf is bad, because it's pretty good. Yeah, how much is Parasect? Or Impish Nature. I mean, shit, Parasect does pretty good. Parasect does pretty good versus Mischievous. Because it'll be going for Psychics. I can get, like... Could have sworn I got Shadow Ball. Grovyle does not get Shadow Ball. That's not a move that Grovyle has ever gotten in any history or any ROM hack of Pokemon. Let alone in the vanilla games. No shade. No shade. But Grovyle does not get Shadow Ball. Unless it does, in which case I'm a fucking moron. But I'm like pretty damn positive from the amount of times I've looked at building Sceptile sets on Showdown. I'm like 99% positive it does not. Okay, so we deal with Steelix. I bait T-Bolt. At that point, is it going for Psychic? I could just literally hard into... If I hard into Parasect here, I'll get Parasect to 40, most likely. Because I'm probably not using it for anything else. As long as I chip it down enough, I can come in on a Psychic. I'm gonna run a Rostberry in case I like randomly come in on a Willow. But in order to outspeed this, Shark needs to be 41, which I just don't... I don't like. Willow doesn't matter. It's all special moves. Yeah, but the chip damage will matter. But you're pretty much right. It won't affect my damage output. But it just affects the damage that I take. In case I switch in on a Willow, which I think I'll switch in on a Psychic. So then, okay, let's say Shark kills Miss Drevis. It'll bait Fearow. Drill Peck, Try Attack, Quick Attack, Drill Run. Did Willow's accuracy go up in this mod? I don't think so. Drill Peck, Try Attack, Quick Attack, Drill Run. How much is Torkoal? Our very frail Torkoal. Oh, actually? Actually, Torkoal comes in for free. And Torkoal clicks Rock Slide twice. And beats the Fearow with Shell Armor. So that's actually huge. That's actually huge. I'll probably go 40 on Torkoal as well. And then that baits. Lastly, it'll be Chimecho, Hypnosis, Recover, Dream Eater, Nightmare. That's all Crawdaunt, baby. Or, I mean, backup Parasect's not bad either. Having a second X-Scissor in the back is nice. This is the squad. I'm being tickled on my feet by gnats. Freaking losing it out here, bro. I'm losing it. I actually have no idea about... I don't think so. I think it's still 85. I could Spore Misdreavus instead. I think I'm going to Toxic it, though. Toxic is probably safer. We'll do 40, 40, 40. I'll leave Crawdaunt at 39. Earth Power. Actually, that's crazy. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. Oh. I'm never clicking Yawn, right? Somebody tell me about the implications of Yawn Torkoal in Flannery's gym. Is it hype? I probably just go Earth Power instead, right? I probably just run Flamethrower, Earth Power, Rock Slide, Explosion. Because I probably never click Yawn. Why would I want Explosion? In case I need to click it way later in the game. Get things out of my face. Make sure I can get to the Elite Four. That sort of thing. I'm thinking I'm going to get rid of Yawn. And I think if I have to kick myself for that, it's okay. Yeah, so Drill Run's high crit, but we can't get crit as a Shell Armor Mon, so that's cool. And because of that, I'm going to run Oranberry, I have Lantern just to stall Miss Drevis out of maybe T-Bolts. Because like I could switch back into Gyarados on a Psychic instead of Parasect. I am going to run Orin on that thing. I'm going to run Chesto on Tierno. And then Parasect. It might try to Willow Parasect first turn. Well, like, okay, so I guess what's the best play here, right? So Misdreavus comes in on Gyara. It tries T-bolting me. Although I should guarantee that T-bolt kills, so I know it's T-bolt and not Willow. Because that'll be bad. T-bolt does 84 to 102 to a level 40 Gyarados. Does a minimum 105. So I need to pre-damage Gyarados to 105 to always bait T-bolt. I can switch into Lantern, then Shark, then Parasect. No, if I go Lantern, it'll go for Shadow Ball. So, does hard Parasect do better than? Let me find out. Like, if T-Bolt does 13 to 16 to me, and then Psychic does do more. So we really only need to worry about maybe T-Bolt Para. Because the status is more important than getting damage with Parasect. So then I do a bunch of switching. Just kind of based on whatever it's going to bait. Until eventually I'll bait Psychic. I can get in with Shark. Click Crunch after it's lower than 35%. Shark kills Misdreavus. It'll never be Drill Run. I feel like I want a normal resist on this team for this Fearow. Just in case. I want a normal resist. I want normal absorb. Probably this guy, huh? LVP Sudowoodo? Yeah, sure. And then I want to see if Crawdaunt... I gotta see what Crawdaunt does to Chimecho. It probably just beats it straight up, though. X-Scissor is a 2-tap. I do not outspeed it. That's a little annoying, but... But then Parasect also exists. I'm going to give Lantern a Chesto Berry in case of Chimecho shenanigans. And then I think that we vibe. I think we're ready. Four Tree City, baby. 305. Okay, it's not bad. Orin, this needs to be Pecha. Always check. Always check, guys. Always check. Waterfall, Waterfall. Misdreavus comes through, tries to T-bolt me. I go Parasect. Parasect clicks Toxic. As it clicks Psychic, we dodge crit. Probably tries to click Psychic again. I can go back to Gera. Then tries to click T-Bolt. I can go Lantern. And then tries to click Psychic. Because its Shadow Ball will be less damage. I go Sharpedo. I kill it. Fearow comes through. Tries to click, assumedly, Tri-Attack. I could try to go through Gera. I'll go through Gera once. Room for choices in this game, yeah. I like when I can choose things. No, we're not doing any music requests. That gets a little too complicated. Just a lot of input, you know. We got the Emerald Vaporwave. We're all Pokemon Emerald today, guys. That's the plan. Steelix. Scumbag Steelix. I have no EXP dump right now. One flinch. Okay, Toxic's fine. Protects, whatever. It does have a focus band. What we don't want to see is it proccing. Okay. Big XP for Gera. Oh, I didn't fucking pre-damage this thing. Oh. It's okay regardless. It's fine regardless because we still eat... Like, even if it's Willow, it's still okay. It was just T-Bolt. That's fine. That's what we expected. I didn't pre-damage, but it wasn't a guaranteed T-Bolt. I'm gonna go for Toxic. There's the Willow. That's okay. It's better than Psychic. I'm gonna do some chip with Giga Drain, actually. Oh yeah, and this actually hurts our chances versus Chimecha with this X-Scissor being down. I want to make sure that we can't die to crit Psychic into Burn. Giga Drain does 21 to 25. Psychic does Psychic crit plus burn damage can kill me. And it's these overlapping rolls of Psychic and Shadow Ball. So you know what? I'm actually... If it's Psychic and Shadow Ball... I'm gonna go back to Gera here. I'm gonna go back to Gera and... Hope it's Shadow Ball. Okay, it's fine. It's now always T-Bolt, which is helpful. Because now we're pre-damaged or yada 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 yada. Yeah, Lantern will come through here. Because it's at -1, it's going to be going for Psychic instead of Shadow Ball. So this could be the turn to get Tuna Melt on the field. Crunch does 66 to 78. Will it be at 66 to 78 at that point? Is T-Bolt highest damage? On Lantern? It is, so it's random. So it's between Shadow Ball and Psychic. Or, but could it be Willow? Or is it always an attacking move? No, yeah, it is T-Bolt. It is T-Bolt. Although there are ranges for T-Bolt and Psychic, like those two overlap. But it'll never click T-Bolt. But I'm not sure how many turns of Toxic it's been, and if Crunch will actually kill yet. If this was a better Shark, it would. But it's a range because it's not the best Shark. It'll be guaranteed Willow here if T-Bolt's highest damage. Oh, okay, hold on. Accidents happen, my bad. Go. Psychic will be -1, Shadow Ball -1, Willow +0. Okay. So if it's always Willow, why do you have a Pecha Berry? That should have been Cherry or Rost. What do you have? Chesto for Chimecha, correct. I mean, so Torkoal could eat the Willow, and then it'll be assumedly Psychic or T-Bolt, right? I'm going into Torkoal. It's supposed to be Willow, but what? Kaya! That was supposed to be Will-O-Wisp, Kaya. That was supposed to be Will-O-Wisp, Kaya. What do I do? It's probably a Lantern Angle. Cause ball out. Oh, I see. That's fucking scuffed actually, because that hurts our chances versus Furo. That's crazy, actually. So because it was an overlap with T-Bolt and Psychic, that's why it went for Psychic there. And now it's gonna go for T-Bolt or Psychic again. Shit. Shit, that's bad. That's really bad. This is a steer. We're steering now. Yeah, so it did get the +0 Psychic. I should have made my own call. I was waiting for you to respond. And I saw the +0 on Willow. I was like, okay, Torkoal easy. And then now we're in a horrible spot because of it. I mean, Parasect, like, it's okay. It's never Willow here though. On Torkoal, it should be T-Bolt, right? Because Psychic's only... I mean, they're overlapping ranges. Shit. I just go Lantern again, unfortunately. Alright. Now, it's either Will-O-Wisp. It's never T-Bolt. So now I can always safely go Tuna Milk. And you know what? I botched this one too. Because I need to be... I have to go back to Lantern. Because we speed tie this Misdreavus. Because I'm level 40, not level 41. Which again, I just forgot to do Sharpedo. I didn't change his item, I didn't change his level. And that's what's up. So if I go back to Lantern on the T-Bolt, who does that bait? Does Trimeco can't damage a pre-paralyzed mon. You're correct. Or a pre-burned mon. Hence Parasect now. It's just funny. I can still get out of this, actually. I can still get out of this, because I go Lantern here. If it's Lantern versus Miss Drevis, it'll bait Firo. And then I can go Gyarados, because it'll go for Drill Run. Super Steer. I feel so stupid right now. I feel so stupid right now. 5 Pokemon to beat that stupid Misdreavus? Jesus. Alright, Firo with the Drill Run. Do we eat a crit with max defense? Because I could just get this out of my face, maybe. We do eat a crit. But... but then we died to a recoil. I'd intimidate pivot. I don't mess with Lantern or whatever. I just go Gara here. Alright, now it is probably it's Tri Attack or Drill Peck. It's at -1. Neither of which do that much damage to Lantern. We never die. We never die to anything. Does it have Volt Tackle or something? I got Wild Charge. Really? That's sus. Although now, actually, Lantern is a guaranteed check to Chimecho. That's actually just a counter to Chimecho now. So it's going to be Drill Run again. I go Gara. Slightly more likely, yeah. Stupid, but here we are. Drill Run doesn't affect me. It's at -2. I need to make sure. Torkoal. Okay. Tri Attack can do max 18. Drill Run does max 22. So that's 44. So I am safe to go Turtle King. I'm safe to go Turtle King now. Unless I get, like, Tri Attack Frozen. You know what? I'm gonna do more Intimidate pivoting. I'm gonna do more of that. I'm just gonna get him just a little further. Just a little further. Fire Move Thaw me. Even crits don't kill Gara here. It's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. Drill Run. I am gonna check crit on Lantern now. It's got 98 HP. Tri Attack crit can kill Lantern. So now it is back into Turtle King. It's at -3. Tri Attack. Do not para. Do not freeze. Okay. Both Flamethrower and Rock Slide 2-tap. Rock Slide is more damage, though. We can't get crit. We're Shell Armor. Feels so good. Oh my god, it feels so good to eat a super effective hit and not worry about Drill Run. Oh yeah, and the Oran Berry. I was scuffed, guys. I was so scuffed. This is fun. Let's go Rock Slide. Alright. And then Chimecho has exactly Dream Eater, Nightmare, Recover, and Hypnosis. So it can't touch Lantern. I could just go Crawdaunt. but I'm just gonna fight past it with Lantern, I think. Hypnosis. I'm just doing this because, you know, because it's gonna take a while. So forgive me. Also, having the music stop is actually really, really nice. That's very, very nice. I could confuse Ray it, actually. Does that have a Lumberry? No. Whatever, I'll confuse Ray it. It's just gonna take a while. It's just gonna take a second. Don't even stress. Oh, I literally. Okay, we've done it. All right, that got scuffed because of Willow. Very few rare times a fast mon can recover because it can't do anything else. It's beautiful. All right, Magma Grunt 9. Nidoking, Scizor, Lunatone, Smeargle. That's a Gardevoir frag if I've ever seen one. Actually, hold on. Let me back out. Why do you do this every time? Okay, that's muted. Excelente. I'm not happy about the Poliwrath, guys. I'm still not happy about that. Gotta go. Peace out, Nintendo fan. Thanks for hanging out. Actually, does Whiscash frag Gara here too? Because we've pretty underutilized Whiscash so far. We probably get outsped by this Nidoking though. 67 speed. Yeah, Gardevoir. So Gardevoir Psychic kills. It'll bait Scizor. Scizor has Signal Beam, Superpower, Air Slash, Flash Cannon with a Quick Claw? Huh? If I pre-damage guard, I could get it to always click Signal Beam, though. Okay. Alright, that's good. Because then I can run Persim Rapidash. The only thing worrisome is probably Quick Claw Superpower. Ew. Okay, wait. If I go 39... If I go 40, I never get killed. Whiscash lead might be better. I don't know. Who does Whiscash bait, though? Smeargle second. Oh, okay. And Smeargle has Extreme Speed, Explosion, Belly Drum, Spore. Brother, man. Why? What the shit? Alright, let's say Rapidash. If Rapidash clutches this, it baits Lunatone, which is good. And then Lunatone has Psychic, Ice Beam, Explosion, Hypnosis. Dude, there's a second Explosion user? And it doesn't even have a rock move to see kill on Rapidash, dude. That's scuffed. That's scuffed. Drill Run, Sludge Bomb, Flamethrower, Mega Horn. I mean, like... who does Gyarados bait? Does Gyarados deal with that? I really don't want to use too much of Gyarados, but... Nah, Gyarados doesn't really do anything. Sludge Bomb's too much damage. Does Camerupt outspeed this Scizor? Dumb question. The answer is of course not. Of course not. Outspeed and frag the Smeargle with superpower. Ooh. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's kind of nice. That's okay. I think I'm gonna save that still. I think I'm still gonna save it. Yeah, Gardevoir Psychic, Baits, pre-damaged. I could maybe then run Gara, actually. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is dumb. Because I get outsped, but Torkoal makes us not have to worry about crits or anything, which is nice. So it might be... And then we don't have to worry about Crit Claw, or Quick Claw. If we just assume that we're taking damage with Torkoal from Scizor, assuming we're level, what, 40, right? Signal Beam does 13 to 16. I run a Persian Berry. Superpower does 33. We kill with Flamethrower. That baits Lunatone. And Lunatone... Lunatone has 64 speed. 64 speed. We have 51. You have 72. And you have 63. But you do outspeed with the badge boost. No, I know about the badge boost. I know about it. I'm just trying to think, like... I don't think Crawdaunt doesn't get over it. Yeah, even with the badge boost, Crawdaunt doesn't get over him. It's got Hypnosis, dude. Hypnosis, Explosion, Ice Beam, Psychic. God, Ice Beam and Explosion on the same set is like demonic. All right, but what about hold up. What about my goat? what about like a level 41 Seeking? It's a pretty good roll, actually. My Tenta's pretty bad, actually. It's pretty bad. It's minus special attack. (24) special attack, granted, but the minus... It has not hit the same rolls that other similar water types have. Like right now, right? Like Bubble Beam is... Let's say Tentacruel level 40, Muddy Water isn't a guarantee. It's like 2 rolls will kill this Lunatone. Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah, I Psychic, I bait Signal Beam. Torkoal eats the Signal Beam with a Persian Berry in case. I eat the Superpower. I Flamethrower back. Lunatone hits the field. Lunatone's against Torkoal. It's either gonna Hypnosis or Psychic. Baiting Smeargle with Cash is maybe better. But the Scizor, dude. But the Scizor. I mean, I guess we could deal with the Scizor later, but... Okay, but if Smeargle explodes, does Whiscash die is the question? It's got 60 attack, dude. Yeah, I don't understand that, dude. Why how is that possibly better? And then what? And then it belly drums? Like I'm giving up momentum. Oh, bait E speed. Well, my cash doesn't outspeed the Nidoking. That's what I'm saying. Like, Nidoking outspeeds me. Not even from 42. 42, it's a speed tie. So it's like super not even. We both hit 67 speed at 42. I know. It has to be guard. It just has to be guard. It has to be guard. That baits Scizor. That deals. It's just like, what does this Lunatone want to do? It's going to want a Psychic, man. I just know it. We have Earth Power. You don't have Mega Horn yet, do you? Throw Fossil at Lunatone. I might get another one pretty soon. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was going to do about that. If I get Seeking to 41, Megahorn's a pretty good chance to one-shot. If I run Chesto. And if it does boom, then I just like lose Seeking. And that's like, I mean, that's ass, but I think that's our best play. Seeking 42 is only a 68% chance. It goes up by 6%. So I think it's probably okay. I'll go 41 on Seeking against my better judgment. So let's say we Mega Horn. If we were just slightly better attack, dude, or if we had the Silver Powder or something, we have 4 attack. If we had a little bit more, we could guarantee it. Yeah, and then that baits Smeargle. And so it won't be able to explode. I'll have a Chesto anyway. So if I have 3 Pokemon, if I have these 3 Pokemon, right? And then I need a Pokemon to maybe eat Boom. I guess, I mean, Gardevoir can revenge kill Lunatone in case. Keep Sharpedo out of the box, or out of the party. 41. Because, like, I'll be in with Seeking as Smeargle comes out. $41 on Graveler, okay. Tierno's not a bring right this second either. If it gets the belly drum, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, does my Sudowoodo eat? Oh, well, actually, it can explode. How does Sudowoodo take a +6 E speed is my question. Well, actually. we unless we get crit, but you know, it's the name of the game. Spore, Belly Drum, Explosion, E-Speed. Should I bring Gara for Intimidate? That feels excessive. That feels excessive, but with Scizor in the back, I think I'm going to anyway. And then if Graveler is simply... Graveler simply exists to maybe sit on Explosion from Lunatone. If I'm like really scared, it's gonna do it. So I'll give the experience share to Graveler. Unless it gets like the 10% boom chance off the rip and kill Seeking, which is possible. I'll go 41 on Seeking. And if I get to 40 with Sudowoodo, E-Speed never 2-taps me. E-Speed crit doesn't kill me after the Belly Drum. So I will go 40 on Sudowoodo. I'll go 40 on Time Sink. And that'll probably be enough. Obviously I need a Nurse Joy because Torkoal's hurting. I'm gonna have to restart this playlist soon. Well, you see. Confusion chance. I have for pre-damage guard also. Make sure Signal Beam kills. You have Cherry Berry. You need the Chesto Berry for a couple reasons. You have the experience share. You should have... I'll give it a Chesto Berry in case of Spore shenanigans. And then Gara, I will simply... Oranberry, it's probably fine. Kind of a demon. It looks like a demon, dude. It looks crazy. Alright, so if I am Gardevoir, and I'm against this Scizor, Signal Beam, I need to be at 93 HP for this to always kill me. I mean, frankly, I could go Gara and then Torkoal. Because it'll go for Air Slash. And how much does Torkoal take from -1 Air Slash? Oh, like hardly shit. Okay. So, actually, this is kind of a better line here. If I go Persim on Gara, and then I won't have to worry about Signal Beam. I'll have to worry about flinches. That gives me the luxury of putting an Oranberry on Torkoal. And that helps because that potentially makes Lunatone see Hypnosis or Psychic is what we want. We don't want it to boom. I'm going to get Gardevoir down to 93. Yup. Let me go Gara into Torkoal, Flamethrower. Let me see how much. If I'm taking Air Slash on Torkoal, I want to always be dead to Psychic. So I'm going to pre-damage Torkoal against my better judgment, I think. Although it gets a little scuffed with Rock Slide flinches or Air Slash flinches. But let's see, that'll do max 17 and then max 25. So it's 42, 20. So 42 is max. 42 is max, 35 is min. So I'm taking at least 35 damage against Scizor with Torkoal. Psychic crit never kills Sea King on the switch in. 35, so... As long as we're somewhere between 39 and 46 HP, Psychic will see the kill. I really just don't want it to go for Explosion. That would just feel bad. But you know what? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can pre-damage. Because of flinch chance. Because if I get air slash flinched a few times, even though superpower is the most damage, perhaps I shouldn't expect to be flinched. There's no overlap, I don't think. I think superpower is just more. So if I go to 80, I take maximum 45. That pretty much leaves me always dead to Psychic and nothing else. And if I go... So that makes me able to take... That lets me take 2 flinches. No, I shouldn't fuck around with that. I'm gonna use the bathroom fast. I'll be right back. Shouldn't do that. I shouldn't fuck around with that. I shouldn't fuck around with pre-damaging this Torkoal, bro. I just shouldn't. One in 1,280, apparently, Sylveon. Apparently. Yeah, because of flinch chances, I'm not going to pre-damage Torkoal. I'm just going to run the Orin. Is this the last one? Oh my god, this is the last grunt before Meteor Falls! Oh my god, we made it! Kinda. Unless we get wiped. Oh my god, we're doing it! I'm onto the Mew fucking remixes. I'm gonna get copyright strike because of fucking YouTube and their autoplay. That's all I can do. I just get cooked sometimes. That Polyrath death really, my feelings are hurt. Staring contest on the screen? Wait, what? Are we good? We chill? Okay. Psychic kills. We're always dead to Signal Beam. I go Gera. Oh, staring at each other. Gotcha. Okay, good. I got freaked out, dude. Freaked out. This game scares me. Oh, the crit is mad annoying, but the good thing about that is Torkoal can't be crit. There's the air slash. Some damage, a little bit. Alright, in the interest of not getting flinched, it should be superpower anyway. It is. 68, it's fine. We're not dead to Psychic here, which is sus. It's a 10% for this Lunatone to boom. It could Hypnosis as well. We go hard into Sea King. Godspeed, Sea King. Good luck. There's the Hypno. We got the Chesto on lock. That's good. That's good. Alright, it's a 63% chance to kill with Mega Hoenn here. I need it to land. Also. which 90% to land. Alright, Sea King, you're a go, aren't you? Turmoil. Make this Lunatone experience turmoil. No! Okay, that's fine, actually. We outspeed. It did not, That's good. This is good. This is fine. We outspeed. I waterfall. It dies. It's fine. That's fine. We didn't want to see Hypnosis again. We didn't want to see Explosion. WC King. Okay. So the thing is that I don't want it to belly drum on this switch. Because that would be messed up. Oh, do we outspeed it actually? Hold on. We don't outspeed it. Should I assume it's spores? Fuck. Just can't boom, yeah. We can bring it down with like Gyarados took a crit too. If it does belly drum, see, okay. My problem is I could stay in. If I stay in, I get spored. Probably. If I switch out into Sudowoodo, and I get spored, I'm just gonna get spored the next turn. I do not know what to do here. I just do not know what to do. Because of that crit, I don't know what to do. I mean, this thing also has a chesto, but obviously I don't want it in against E-Speed. You have the experience share. Am I dead to E-Speed crit? As Seeking? As Seeking, actually, yes. Actually, yes. But it's a priority move, so... Oh, on Gera? I'm not on Gera, no. And I'm 40, so I do outspeed it. And I believe I have the Chesto Berry. Or is it Orin? It's Persim for the Signal Beam confusion. So dumb. So stupid. If it goes to sleep, it doesn't really matter. It's if it belly drums, it's a problem. I don't want to get swept by fucking belly drum E-Speed. We have a couple of fail-safes, but... Seeking does not outspeed this. This was just... That was not... Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm so dumb. I got him to 41 in the calculator. Okay, yeah, that's why. That's why. I'm not screwed. I'm not screwed at all. This lets me... I can Mega Horn again and put him out of belly drum range. I was calcing wrong. I was like, how did I end up here? I thought this was buttoned up. It was. I just had it wrong in the calc. I saw Smeargle outspeeding us. So we hope this lands. Big. It's huge. So big. Failed belly drum. Massive. And drill run. Guaranteed kills here. W. It was just wrong in the calc, dude. That's all. That's all. We had it. We had it. Okay. So, chat. We're done with the Magma Gauntlet leading up to Meteor Falls. Which is good. I'm going to heal everybody up. No, we're chill. Seeking is, yeah, Seeking, he's putting in work. I'll admit. All of our not great Pokemon are putting in mad work. Sorry, I'm looking for Nurse Joy. There she is. Found her. Look, see? Healed. Excellent. So we have to do the Meteor Falls story. I think that was the last grunt, right? Yeah, Mount Chimney. Alright, so the thing is with Meteor Falls' encounter table. I could delay it anyway. Because I really don't... Okay, let me read you guys the grass encounters, right? Or just like the cave encounters. Clefairy, Porygon, Laron, Parasect, Golbat, Dunsparce, Loudred, Solrock, Lunatone, Unknown, Cleffa, Clefable. Clefairy wouldn't be so good. Laron would be good. Golbat would be good. But if we Old Rod, we get a guaranteed Kabuto. Yo, Liam, do people good rod here? For Relicanth or Grimer? Is that stupid? I mean, it's stupider than taking Kabu, fishing for Battle Armor Kabu, probably. I don't know, Grimer seems kind of cool. Because Tentacle is a dupe. I missed him. Guaranteed later when I need it. Okay, bet. I don't know. Should I go for the Kabu? Rally answer's tough. To explain in this medium, that's so fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just going to repel for now. and move forward. This gives me a Moonstone. Oh, full heal. He must have changed it. Or unless it's always a full heal, but I don't recall that. We gotta do some story. Add a Kabu to the calc so I know I can grab it when I need it and move on. Oh, I see. I know what you're talking about. I'll move on. I'll delay for now. Story's happening. Also, we've seen this before. All right, let me chat with bro. Iron Tail, that's cool. For another water type? Yeah, but like imagine getting a Dunsparce, dude. Like, I feel like Iron Tail's not usually there. Is there an item down here? I know there's optionals down that way, and I'm not gonna do those. Not right now. No shot. We'll move on from Meteor Falls for now. To get the Milo, yeah. I understand. It's kind of crazy that Metagross isn't even that good. Like, forgetting it, you know? I know it's hard to get, but... No, I know Milotic. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to Mount Chimney. So we thought we were done with the grunts, but really, we just have to fight more grunts. Grunt 1, Bayonet. Rash Nature. Currently guaranteed for Milo. Yeah, but you want the cast form there, too. Dunce is your favorite? It's a pretty bad freaking favorite. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Is there anything over here that's like worth it? I don't even know what items are over here. Probably not, right? There's one item back there that I don't know about. Mad fruit flies. Hold on one second. You know what I'm gonna do? That'll bring you back to Fall Arbor, actually. We did both these. I would need Cut to get past this, because I didn't fight those two trainers. So I guess we'll just do some movement. And I really don't want to get cooked by... There's one trainer down here. I just really don't want him to see me. I forget where he is. Go the fuck away. Not while I'm trying to dodge spinners. Hey. Okay, we're chill. We're vibing. We're vibing. We're vibing. We're vibing. Do not look at me. Do not look at me. Oh. Ah. That's not a trainer? Wait, what? Really? Oh, they moved the karate guy down. So what does he say? Does he just say, does he give me something? Does he do something stupid? Like, what's his deal? I thought he was a spinner. Listen, I just don't... just play carefully, you know? That's all I can really do. That's all I can do. We did this guy. We did that guy. It's up to Mount Chimney. Alright, we got Bayonet, Golem, Ampharos, Magmar, Kangaskhan. What kind of... Alright, Bayonet. Focus Band Bayonet. HP Fighting. Psst. Gen 3 has Bayonet, I guess, huh? I mean, Focus Band is annoying, huh? Alright, Sharpedo. We do not die to HP Fighting. And Crunch pretty much always kills. We die to HP Fighting crit. How about Crawdaunt? Crawdaunt lives most HP Fighting crits. And it'll bait Magmar. At 41, Crawdaunt also outspeeds Bayonet, so we just need to dodge Focus Band. Is getting Crawdaunt to 41 acceptable at this stage in the game? Does Omastar do well versus Bayonet? I don't even... Omastar doesn't even have Bite. Or are you talking versus Magmar? Alright. I'll go 41 Crawdaunt. We'll pray that Focus Band doesn't proc. That'll bring in Magmar. Ooh, Cross Chop, Thunder Punch. They both do it to me. He's most likely gonna... No, I know what you meant. Are you saying because that baits such and such? Is that why? Let's just say I'm Ammonite, right? I mean, it still baits Magmar. I feel like I am gonna need this fossil soon. I probably don't need to sink as much experience anymore. And if I do need to, I could do it on like Sand Slash or something. So I'm gonna get Omastar up here to 40. Just to know what I'm working with. What am I looking for? it's on this page. I just scrolled all the way down to the bottom. Ice beam, definitely. Bright powder Ampharos has killed your Whiscash before. Yuck. Toss. Yo, toss. Toss seems kind of heat. I don't know. But we're only level 40, so actually it's just Dragon Rage. So probably not, huh? I probably just take the speed dropping utility. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I probably never. Yeah, I'm just not gonna take it. I'm not even gonna ask about it. I'm not gonna take it. That's kind of it. Yep. No. That's all Gucci. Yeah, 8 special attack. We are hasty nature, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, we do have the toss TM. All right, let me export. Let me export this guy. Does Lantern have toxic? No, but Parasect does. So does Tentacruel. So like, I mean, yeah, Omastar does fine, but like, I don't know. We're still, you know, getting around focus band things anyway. You would need to be 41. So then, okay, let's just assume Tierno's able to do it. Because we outspeed, we one-shot. Assuming Focus Band doesn't proc. Magmar comes through. If we were shell armored, we could kill 2, because we could just crab hammer. But we're not, so I can't risk the crit. So it's either cross chop or thunder punch. And it'll never be fire blast, actually. It'll never be fire blast, so that makes this thing actually a pivot. Which is kind of wild. So I can eat cross chop or thunder punch. Pivot the fire blast. How does Rapidash do? If I run a soft sand, I would need to get to 41 on Rapidash for soft sand drill run to kill. Nah, even then it's not worth it. Even then it's not worth it. So perhaps... if I take a Fire Blast with Camerupt, I could then die to Cross Chop crit. So that's not ideal either. It's 83 speed, dude. All right, what about Torkoal? Fire Blast doesn't do too much. Can't be crit. Goes for Psychic. Rock Slide's a 2-tap. Earth Power does a lot. But not enough. But not enough. You don't outspeed him. This thing's stupid. Flame body? Psst, whatever. It's like this thing just takes too much damage. Torkoal looks good against Amphi. I haven't even looked at the Ampharos. I'm just trying to think. I work sequentially, you know? T-Bolt, T-Wave, Fire Punch, Seismic Toss. That killed your Whiscash? Oh, that's shitty. The Shark outspeed Magmar? It should. Yeah, it does. It does, but... I mean, so... It might be cleaner to use Shark. Because Shark kills the Bayonet, right? Both Crawdaunt and Sharpedo kill Bayonet. No problem. It's just if Bayonet holds on because of the Focus Band... then Sharpedo can die to HP Fighting crit. And that would just be really obnoxious. But yes, assumedly I'd be able to chain 2. Don't use Shark on Bayonet, yeah. Well, so regardless, I'm baiting Cross Chop T-Punch from Magmar at this stage. Assuming it's going to be Cross Chop, I can't just go Gara though, because there's overlapping rolls. And I do not want to take a T-Punch, obviously. Well, even if it is Parasect, I'm now taking a Fire Blast. Also, don't have to have my lead kill the Bayonet. Yeah, you're right. I mean, regardless, I still think it's Crawdaunt kill Bayonet. Yeah, I want to get this Magmar out of the way. Like Torkoal does pretty good versus Magmar. And then who does that bait though? So like let's say I'm Torkoal. I get Fire Blasted. Rock Slide, Rock Slide. If I get Psychic dropped, it doesn't work actually. If Psychic drops me, then Torkoal has to switch out. Which I guess I could just go... I could keep Shark in the back. Oh my god, I'm 40, dude. I didn't put 41 on this guy. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Lantern. Max Defense Lantern probably cooks this thing. No, hold up. Oh yeah, easily, bro. Max Defense Lantern actually does mad work. Okay, let's go. Yeah, because if I'm baiting Fire Blast, I could go Lantern pretty safely. And then double Bubble Beam will kill. I don't have any way to lower its speed with Lantern, do I? Does Lantern get another move soon? I could really use like Muddy Water. It gets Hydro Pump at 50. Okay. Chinchou gets Hydro Pump at 41. Imagine delaying for that. Oof. Yeah, Crunch. Magmar comes in, probably tries to cross-chop me. It'll then be Fire Blast, which Lantern comes in to eat. Especially if I'm level 40, I'm always chilling. Especially if I run Frostberry for Fire Blast burn. That baits Kangaskhan, who might see a kill on me. Got EQ, Body Slam, Fake Out, Rest. So that feels like a very Gyarados heavy Pokemon, because it'll go for Fake Out, EQ. Rest is kind of obnoxious. It's got Early Bird too, I'm pretty sure. Does Ursaring delete this thing? Hold up. Brick Break. If I am burned, I do. And if Magmar's dead, I'll bait Ampharos. Okay. And Ampharos. Wait, do I outspeed Kanga? No, I do not. I mean, if we dodge a crit, we're okay. It feels like Ursaring is the best Pokemon to use for Kangaskhan. Like instant pivoting with this thing. And then obviously, assuming that all goes well. Well, if it's going to be T-Bolt after dealing with Kanga, I can go Cash. And then Cash will clean up Amphi into Golem. Golem only has Choice Band Explosion. Pre-burn Ursaring does one-tap Kanga. Yes, correct. But if I'm in with Whiscash, Muddy Water does kill. I do outspeed. That's scary though. That's scary though. All right, 41. I mean, this is probably the squad. Although I am slightly scared. Do we have something to tank Boom? Well, so with this line right now, Golem's coming out last. Because I deal Bayonet, Magmar comes in. Lantern and Parasect deal with Magmar. Kanga comes in. I go Gyarados, Fake Out, Intim, whatever. Maybe a little bit of pivoting. If I have some HP, I could probably pivot at -1. Toadstool probably eats a hit. You know, it probably eats a Body Slam. Because this is just here to bait Fire Blast right now. This isn't here for any other reason. And I Intim pivot to the point where if I bait EQ... I mean, minus speed is just sus. Let me Let me level up Lantern once. And then let me think about what I'm doing. Chesto's pointless. Alright, give me... What's up, Sal? How we doing? Hello. No, you're okay. Hello, dog. He's handsome. Who's the third death? Polyrath. Go back and take a look at that shit, dude. Go. I scroll back. I'm telling you. 1 in 1,280, according to my chat, for Polyrath to die there, for the reasons that it did die, which is cooked. It's cooked. Yeah, we're mid prep for a grunt. Yeah, Lantern murders Magmar. That's just, we're killing Magmar with Lantern. I'm gonna run a Cherry Berry on Tierno in case of Kanga paralysis shenanigans. Because the end goal is Whiscash. Oh, yo, Whiscash doesn't even fucking... Hold up. This Ampharos is so fat. I have to go 40, and I have to run a soft sand. I have to go 40, I have to run a soft sand. And that's and it'll go for seismic toss. So that's actually okay. And then I pretty much guarantee this kill on Ampharos. If I don't get it, it's sus. But I pretty much guarantee it. We outspeed it anyway, so it's not like we could just 2-tap it. Doing the same thing I used to. Did I get it? Fuck, I didn't get it. These gnats, bro, I'm telling you, it's all about the gnats. 40. Focus band shenanigans might get a little scuffed. But then Gara can finish off. Gara can finish it off. If it does live a focus band, or if it does focus band, we'll probably have to deal with it with Gyarados. I need to pre-burn Ursaring. I'll cherry Parasect. I already did that. Also use the Watson strat. You're right. That was it's dude, Sal, the worst part is that like like it's a really good encounter too. Like Polyrath is one that you can like kind of rely on, you know. And we just got destroyed. We just got crit ancient, and the worst part is that like we accounted for the ancient power boost. What we didn't account for was the ancient power crit boost, because we knew if it got the ancient power boost, we knew that we could still outspeed and 2-shot it with Brick Break while also living a double-edged crit. But because it got the first crit, we did not live a second crit. And it's just like, what the hell, dude? Crit boost is unbelievable. Into crit double edge. Like, I can't even even think about it. I'll start seeing red. I gotta burn Ursaring. Let me see how much Ursaring takes from Body Slam, just in case. I just want to know, crit Body Slam. Like, are we gonna get destroyed? Where's bro? No, we do not get destroyed by crit Body Slam. And we're burned. If we're burned, I can run an Oranberry. Or actually, no. Yeah, I do run an Oranberry because I will be burned. I can't get statused. Nothing he has can confuse me. Scratch off lotto ticket with those kind of odds. Maybe I will. Let me see. Burn. Oh, that's all caps. Burn. 4, right? Ursaring's the 4th slot I have, or is it 5th? It's 5th, right? Yeah, it's 5th. Okay, burn. 5. Polyrath is dead, and I hate myself. It sucks. There's Magma Grunts, and I hate that. Does Whiscash have a Rust? It does not have a Rust. I can give it a Rust. Because Ampharos is going to come in on Ursaring and see the T-Bolt killing, probably. So I probably don't even need to worry about Fire Punch burn, if that's what you're... considering. I don't even need to do that. And actually, yeah, I need the soft sand. I shouldn't have switched that right there. I need the soft sand to guarantee the EQ one shot on, or not guarantee, but like make it a really good roll. On the Ampharos. Because we're expecting a T-Bolt coming onto Ursaring. It has powder, though. I can miss and get burned. Because it's between Seismic Toss and Fire Punch at that point. Or will it always select Fire Punch? I mean... Okay, but like... If I do get burned, right? Like, let's just assume I get burned. Earthquake's still 2 taps. I think it'll be fine. All right, so let me run this back again. Crunch. Ran soft sand and got burned. You're saying I should just play. I shouldn't play for the one shot. I really want Whiscash to be in against the Golem at the end, so I could just guarantee kill it. Let me see if I need anything. Chesto. We don't need Chesto. I need an Oranberry on Lantern. You have a Persian. So I'm coming in with Lantern on Fire Blast. I'm coming in with you on EQ. EQ Body Slam. I'll run Cherry on Gyarados for Body Slam. I could pre-poison. Honestly, you might be cooking. That might be kind of wild, but you're kind of right. Although pre-poisoning's kind of whack, though. No, I can't pre-poison. Because poison steps, like, realistically, I could not have my Pokemon poisoned while making it up to Mount Chimney. Do you know what I mean? While also being at full health. Well, no, I guess I could just use items outside of battle. I could just heal up. Yeah, okay, that's legal then. Yeah, because that's outside battle. It's not Ironmon. We're not playing Ironmon. Unlimited Orans, yeah. It's true. Ratman, what's up? What's up? Bright Powder Scuffed. Oh, the Kanga has lefties. Ew. Okay, that's good to know. So if Whiscash is pre-poisoned, right? I come in on assumedly Poison does an 8th. Seismic Toss can't crit. 2-tap. Ugh. You guys are killing me here. Because, like, yeah, it'll be T-Bolt. I go Whiscash. If I hard Whiscash, I'm at 7/8 of my health after Poison Tick. If I miss, I don't know. Poison, I'd rather not. I'd rather not pre-poison. Like, yeah, getting burned would stink. If it's really that bad, I'll figure out how to get around it with Lantern. And then if Lantern is the one who has to kill the Ampharos, I have Toxic. Oh. Ursaring also technically outspeeds and does like 65%. Cash is kind of sick. Just pushing levels on it help. Well, if my Whiscash is level 41... Earthquake is like every roll but 1 kills. At 40, it's a 75% chance to one-shot. I think it's fine anyway. We're gonna have to kind of steer regardless because of maybe Focus Band. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Because like if Bayonet holds on, then we're probably steering regardless. Hornberry. Soft Sand, Cherry Berry, Oranberry, Cherry Berry, Cherry Berry. Cherry for Body Slam Paras. Okay. So hype. Use another repel, yeah, absolutely. Go for it. This lady. This is her. Okay. I wipe my glasses and they're all smudgy now. Team Magma Grunt. What the fuck? There we go. Too many things on my face. I got 3 things on my face. Isn't that wild thinking about that? Alright, no Focus Band. No Focus Band. W's. Alright, this is Cross Punch. Cross Punch. Cross Chop or T-Punch. Cross Punch. It's never Fire Blast. If it's Fire Blast, then fuck me, but it shouldn't be. There's the Cross Chop. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now it's Fire Blast. Ooh, I should have run fucking... I was supposed to run Rost with Lantern. Yeah, it's Fire Blast now. I could get the Intim pivot. You have a cherry, right? Yeah, you have a cherry. Because it's Fire Blast. I mean, crit cross chop sucks anyway. Could have missed. It's fine. Don't crit. W. Oh! No! I got immediately fucking punished. I'm tired of getting punished. Dude. I'm tired of getting... It's a 20%. Alright, Bubble Beam's still a 2-tap. Cross Chop crit never kills us. What are damage rolls right now? There's no overlap. It should always be Cross Chop. Although, if I go Gara, right? Although it does... I'm pretty sure... I see T-Punch doing 16.9 to 20.1, and Cross Chop doing 21.3 to 25.1. So I'm pretty damn sure it's Cross Chop. So I could go Gara, bait out the T-Punch, come back into Lantern, and be in a better spot. And then it's going for Psychic drops, though, which is like... But that's less scary than Cross Chop crit. Yeah, Cross Chop's always higher damage than T-Punch. Always. I didn't want to use Gara's HP this early, but here we are. Oh, what the shit kind of fucked up. I'm crying. There's the T-Punch. Alright, it's confirmed. Bubble Beam. No crit, no drop. No crit, no drop. Oh! Come on! Oh, oh. Ugh, my controller just stuttered. Alright, well, we're confirmed Volt Absorb now. So I can go... Why? Fuck you. Fuck you, stupid Magmar. Why'd you have to burn me and get the drop? I'm tired of I gotta stop playing Emerald Kaizo, I think I'm just setting myself up for bad things. 72. Does Gyarados have speed? I don't even think Gyarados has speeds. Nope. Are the damage rolls right? Yeah. Well, so, okay. Psychic is also more, like, exactly more damage than T-Punch was. Oh, God. I don't even... Oh, shit. I'm floundering because I'm thinking about all the things that are going on here. We just confirmed VA. We clicked the Bubble Beam, it clicked Psychic, it got the drop. Cross Chop and Psychic. It's now at -1, right? -1 attack. So Psychic is always more on Lantern now. And actually, Fire Blast, it could also be Fire Blast. It's not Fire Blast right now. I could just try to dodge. It's at -1. I literally got Spadef dropped. Cross Chop can still be picked, yeah. I think I have to go back into Gara again and then go through Lantern. Eat a T-Punch. And then I eat a crit. Miss. Huge. Huge! Okay. now no longer at -1. Crit Psychic does not kill us. We Bubble Beam and finish it off. Okay, it was Fire Blast. Yeah, that's fine. So stupid. Bad things happen. Bad things. Bad things. Kangaskhan. It doesn't go for Fake Out if it sees kill with EQ, correct? Although this could be... This is scuffed, actually. This is scuffed because I had to use Gyarados as HP. If it sees kill, it'll go for it here. Oh my god, it sees kill basically just with Earthquake. Oh, what the fucking... Stop doing that. MGBA is so finicky. So it should always be EQ. If it is Body Slam, I'm an idiot. But it should always be EQ. Okay. So now it's Body Slam. Again. I could get a second Intim off on it. I can never be parried. Ursaring just needs to dodge. Burned. -1. Body Slam does 22.5 to 27.4. Double Body Slam crit is the only way we lose. So as long as he doesn't get a crit here, we vibe. I can't para. Nice. And we go for Brick Break. Do not crit. Pre-burned. Kills. Ampharos comes through. We eat our Oran Berry. Ampharos sees a kill with exactly T-Bolt. So I go back through Lantern. Or actually, no, I just go Cash here. Because it sees a kill with exactly T-Bolt. It has Bright Powder. It's about to get sus. We outspeed. We hit. It's a sort of a roll. He got the low roll. Oh shit. Oh my god, don't burn. Oh my god, don't burn. Okay. One more EQ, please. There we go. He lived that. That's crazy. That's Soft Sand boosted. That's Naughty Nature. Only Nature? I forget. And now Golem dies to Muddy Water. W. Okay, I'm tired of steering. Can we please stop steering? I need the game to calm down because I can't do this anymore, man. I need to stop steering. All right, Team Magma Grunt 2. Quick Claw Explosion. Even with my busted one, that's facts. That's facts. All right, we gotta do some prep. And the Mountain Chimney music is too loud in my eardrums, so. You guys see those Pokemon okay? Correct? Alright, let me hit a Nurse Joy. Just gonna really quick smack a Nurse Joy. Only Tad lost. Yeah. It should have been Deathless, though. It should have been Deathless. Camerupt. This feels like the Huntail risk. Although I mean, Gera might live. Yeah, I mean, it's never gonna go for explosion, probably, right? Like, it could. but probably not. If it's at -1 attack, it would need to get Quick Claw, Explosion, Crit. Alright, and that baits Granbull to come out with Gera. Fossil and Huntail risk can work if I can afford backup. You think risking Gera is scary to Quick Claw, Explosion, Crit? Because I'm impish nature, or I'm bold nature, right? Less than 1 in 1,280. Stop it. You're right. I mean, yeah, Omastar does it. And then that baits... Oh, wait, what? Oh, baits Granbull. Okay, so we bait Granbull. T-Wave, Earthquake, Double-Edged Shadow Ball. This guy has 3 bombs! He's got Camera Up, Shift Tree, and Gengar. What? There's 3 of them. And they're all fully evolved. Oh my god, okay. If I run... Okay, so Omastar, it'll try to go for EQ before it tries to boom Omastar. And it can get a crit because we're not Shell Armor. Because we are Swift Swim Hasty. Crit Earthquake does kill us. Which, it's the same, we're risking the same thing. We're risking Quick Claw, Explosion, Quick Claw. It's 10% to boom on Omastar. Well, yeah. No, but what I'm saying is, I'm not risking cash. I really don't want to have to risk Gyarados. I'd rather risk the Omastar, I think. And then if we lose Omastar, then I just go pick up Kabutops from Meteor Falls real fast, right? We just carry on. Because that'll bait Granbull. And that'll bait Granbull to try to go for probably EQ. Quick Claw's 20%, dude. 20% into a 10% into a crit. But then, but if Gyarados gets, like, hit that crazily... Can Sandshrew take an explosion? No. Not even at 41. And even if I give bro the soft sand, he can't even dig. This is the worst Sand Slash of all time. This is a garbage tier encounter, bro. Gentle Nature? I don't even care that he's max speed. This thing's the worst thing we have. Forget Sceptile. It's the Sand Slash. We take an Overheat instead. Sudowoodo gets outrun by Camerupt. I was gonna say, like, can I soft sand EQ? But we literally get naturally outsped, so that doesn't work. What about Huntail? Explosion kills us. The only Pokemon that Explosion doesn't kill. We literally only die to Quick Claw, Explosion, Crit with Gyarados. And it's even then, it's only a 10% to Boom. It would probably click Body Slam before that. I know that's scary, but like, is that not our best play? That feels like our best play. Well, okay, but what if I go Seeking? Can we fucking... I can't... Dude, I don't even know if it's dirt or bugs anymore. I know that's disgusting. I apologize. I feel like Asmongold right now, living with a bunch of gnats in my room. If it works, it works. Yeah, but if I don't get crit, it's scary. I don't want to get crit, dude. I just don't want to get crit. Yeah, I know. If we lose Gara, like, the run is so much tougher. And I'm just not willing to use Gara quite yet. If I use Seeking, it baits Shiftry. You went to Steven with it dying to Flan, so it's not like required. Yeah, but it just helps a lot. And I want that help, you know? These decisions are important, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, Seeking dies to Boom as well. Oh, yo. Okay, all right. Wait. Okay, this is poggers. Hold up. You ready for this? Okay. Seeking's about to do, hopefully, some crazy shit. Because what Seeking does is Seeking clicks Waterfall on Camerupt. It baits in Shiftry. Because we're Jolly Nature, we outspeed the Shiftry. And we can actually hit Mega Horn. Assuming it hits. Assuming things go right for us. But Waterfall Mega Horn's a super clean line that kills 2 Explosion users. We just have to not get that unlucky. And Giga Drain won't even kill Seeking either from Shiftry. You know what I mean? Because it's Impish Nature. Yeah, I'm going to ball out with the Seeking for sure. For sure. Instead of Gyarados, yeah. Yeah. So let's say Camerupt dies. That'll bait Granbull next. Granbull has Double Edge, EQ, Shadow Ball, T-Wave. It won't be EQ. It'll be Double Edge. Go my tree, maybe. Do I lose Seeking to Quick Claw, Crit, EQ? I think so. Although it is a roll. It is a roll, though. Not a favorable one. But it is a roll. We could technically live some crits. Like a couple low rolls. Go 42? You think so? I don't need Seeking for more in Flannery's gym? Or more for any other grunts later? I don't know. I like having the option. It doesn't improve our odds of living. Like, we could still die at 42. So I think I just run 41. How's the lawn? You know what's funny is that my lawn is not being mowed right now, which is beautiful. Ursa pre-burn moment again. I don't know, actually. I really... Well, for Grand Bowl, maybe. We are on Mount Chimney, Turbach. Technically, yes. This is the last grunt before Tabitha. Because there's 11 of them before Tabitha. And they all have disgusting teams. Well, not all of them, but I would say half of them have disgusting teams. Yeah, cool line. Into... This will be double edge into Oma. Then it'll be EQ, so I can intim. And then Ursaring probably... Ursaring will end up on the field here after all that. And if we're burned, Gramble goes down. Shift Tree's dead. So that actually baits Gengar. That baits Gengar. I want to bait Gengar last, ideally. Do I need a boom tank in case Shift Tree focus bans and kill Seeking? Yes, kinda. But that's sort of why Sudowoodo's in the party right now. Assuming Levitate? Yeah, I imagine it's Levitate. Yep. Yeah, Gengar needs to come last for sure. So then in order to kill Granbull and bait Octillery, what's my best? Does Porygon bait Octillery? No. How about Sceptile? Sceptile does. It's a Granbull. Sceptile doesn't do any fucking damage. It's worst goddamn Pokemon I have. Who else baits Octillery? What do you even have, Octillery? Octillery's got Octazooka, Fire Blast, Ice Beam, Body Slam. If I go Parasect, if I use Parasect to kill Granbull, ooh, I died a crit double edge though. Ugh. And it has a scope lens, so it's like we have to assume we're gonna be taking crits. Although you bait Octillery and you have shell armor. Yay! You work! You'll work! So maybe not Ursaring. It's probably not Guts then, huh? Flamethrower's a 2-tap. It could switch to Octillery at that point, which would be bad, though. But I don't think Lantern kind of beats this thing. Alright, let me think about this. Waterfall, assuming no Quick Claw, boom. Mega Horn, assuming no Focus Band, boom. Granbull comes through, tries to double edge me. I go Omastar. Omastar probably takes a shit ton of damage still. I have good defense though, I guess. We have one of these two. One of these two. Goes for Earthquake. I go Gara. It might go for like double edge again. I go one of these two. Until I get it to... What do I need to get it to? -2. Earthquake does 23 to 28 to Torkoal. So I want to get it to -2. And then Flamethrower 2 taps. It could switch to Octillery. Can Golem with Head Smash just trash this Grand Bull and bait Octillery? Our Golem's pretty good, I think. Is Head Smash a scale? That's a scale, right? $20 attack, 17 speed. Okay. Holy IVs, Batman. 4 IVs in the 20s? It's pretty good. Oh my god, it does! Oh my god, it just trashes Grand Bull. And we outspeed it? Wait, did they increase Golem's attack? Hold up. Hold up, hold up. $150. Oh, well, yeah, no, I know it's strong. I know it's strong. Yeah, they did. They boosted its attack. It's now 120. I'm pretty sure Golem in vanilla only has 110, right? Oh, Gen 6 onward, it's got 120. Okay, so they just made it caught up to where Golem is in the present day. So that is right. But I was thinking of Gen 3 Golem. Got it. Yeah, I mean, Golem does trash it and baits Octillery. And then, I mean, Tentacruel kind of does. And if I run Golem, then I don't necessarily need to have Omastar. Is it fine to go Golem here? I know we're gonna want him for Maxi, definitely, because I know we'll open with Golem. That's what I worry about, actually, is specifically like Registeel, and like if I happen to lose Golem, that I confirm Golem baits Octillery. Presuming everything else goes correctly, if Camerupt and Shiftry are dead, oh, no, it baits Gengar. It baits Gengar. I think. Yeah, it baits Gengar. Yeah, okay. So that's sort of pointless. Although, I mean, Golem just does well versus this Gengar, though. I mean, we don't take any damage from Explosion, really. And frankly, Head Smash destroys Gengar, too. Ugh. Thought it might. You don't think AI knows that Gengar is Levitate? Because it sees super effective Earthquake on it, but also having super effective Brick Break coverage. That's why it goes Gengar. But like, even if it goes Gengar though, like, I'm not scared. I'm Rockhead. I would just click Head Smash again, right? But Torkoal baits Octillery. I want Gengar last. But if because like, I could have Golem for this fight. I don't need Golem for this fight, I don't think. I think we have other options. But EXP share this fight, you think Golem would be fine here. I think you're correct, but and that might give me some roll compression actually. Because then Golem eats the double edge better than these two can. But Golem would then be a part of like 3 different Pokemon. That's so tight for Golem. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna figure out another line. Waterfall Mega Horn, assuming everything goes right. Use Rhydon for Road to Flannery. Well, that's a whole other thing too. Is that like we have a Rhydon. This Rhydon might even be better than Golem as a lead versus Registeel. Like, these are 2 very comparable Pokemon. The positive attack nature just sends it, dude. It's just so cool. This is an insane Pokemon. This one's insane. I mean, like, adamant nature. It doesn't evolve, though. It evolves at 42, doesn't it? Or did I... Oh, did we talked about this, didn't we? Yeah. Delay until 43. It does evolve. Does Drill Run 2-shot Reggie? I'd be shocked if it didn't. What Pokemon's Truck Month? Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn. Truck Month. Yeah, we miss out on Rock Slide. And it feels bad to scale that back. What does that evolve to again? I think it evolves to Rhydon. Rhydon? Camerupt could have potential here. The Camerupt's got a lot of potential in Flannery's gym. Rhydon rarely clicks moves. Dope. I mean, we have Rock Blast and Rock Throw. It's not like we're hurting for rock coverage. All right, let me take a second here. Rhyhorn. I'll calc that first. 30 attack, adamant. 30 attack, adamant is crazy to say out loud. Oh my. If only you were my Mence, bro. Alright, Registeel. Drill Run does 65 to 77. To Registeel. I mean, that... It's essentially just a second Golem, right? Like... I don't have either evolved quite yet. Registeel is Maxi 1. Just lead that. I'm gonna use the bathroom fast. Give me a second. I gotta figure out what the hell we do for this grunt. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, alright. One sec. Chat, I'm gonna go get an energy drink. I think if I'm gonna get past Tabitha and Maxie, I'd like to make it to Lava Ridge Town today. That's my plan. I think I want an energy drink for that because we got some battles we gotta prep. This one's almost buttoned up. This grunt battle, we're pretty much there. Waterfall, Mega Hoenn. Pray to God, Focus Band doesn't happen, or Quick Claw or Earthquake Crit doesn't happen. If Quick Claw Earthquake Crit happens to Seeking, I go Gara immediately. Or maybe Omastar. I'm gonna put on my BRB screen. I usually don't do that, but I'll do it for you guys, okay? Does that sound good? I don't use this because I made it like 6 years ago or something, but it's hype. The BRB screen's hype, okay? So I'm gonna put it on. Nobody complain. The hideout theme right now, they knew. So dope. Okay. All right, let me get back into the groove here. Audio stream. Yeah. Okay, so Seeking, Waterfall. We'll bring Oma. I won't bring Pseudo. For now. Okay. So let's say we get through Shift Tree. Bates Granbull. Nice on Maxi because it's great. Clops back up. Oh, for Head Smash? Just to like delete it? Yeah. I mean, I'll probably go Golem anyway for that fight. I might not have a reason to bring Rhydon. Alright, so we'll hopefully... Seeking could go down here. How much is Omastar taking? Okay, 21 to 25. I can be crit, which is obnoxious. But I can pivot through Gara, Intim, probably Double Edge again, or T-Wave. Back to you. So 2 Cherry Berries. Case of T-Waves. Into Torkoal. Torkoal, 2 taps. I might actually... If it switches to to Octillery, that's really bad. But then it'll be going for Octazooka. Does Dugong just... Dugong might just beat Octillery. With positive attack, I might just have the luxury. Because we come in, we eat Octazooka. Oh, we're Swift Swim. We're not Thick Fat. Oh. Alright, Fire Blast is still doing like 30% to us then. And Body Slam's basically almost a 3-tap. It's got a Quick Claw. Never hits, bro? I'm pretty sure they changed it to be 100% accurate. Alright, but Lantern's probably a better bring. Yeah, Lantern's a better bring. Octazooka. And then Body Slam. So 3 Cherry Berries. And then it'll be a physical attacking Gengar. Assuming everything goes right here. Okay, but if I'm... But Lantern will rebait in Grand Bull, which is fine. Lantern rebaits in Grand Bull. If it kills Octillery and it does switch out on Torkoal. That means Gengar will be last. And if Gengar is last... Sudowoodo will be our play here. Because it can't explode. Brick Break crit. It needs to get 2 Brick Break crits to kill us, and we 2-tap it back. And worst case scenario, we just go back into Omastar. Does Pseudo have Head Smash? No, it does not. Over. Do we have a Cherry? Yup. Nah, not yet. Pseudo is also like an emergency in case of shenanigans. Go into Sudowoodo and they'll blow up. And I'm minus attack nature, so I don't give a shit, you know? In case of emergency, Sudowoodo is there to eat an explosion. As is Torrent. If only I had, like, Wide Lens or something, dude. Doesn't even exist. No Hearthstone either. I have literally nothing I want to give Seaking. I'll give him a Oranberry. I think that actually puts me out of range. Oh, 2-tap from Earthquake. Gotta think about this. Cherry. Orange fine. Cherry works. I think I'm ready. It's gonna get sus, but I think I'm ready. Alright. This is gonna get tough. Assuming Seaking is able to do things. Oh! I didn't think he was gonna be right there. I thought he was gonna be further up. I don't know. Alright, he almost jump scared me legitimately. I'm never gonna have to worry about Fire Blast, so Ross is pointless. Sorry. I just get really excited when I see a Camerupt. Waterfall, no Quick Claw, no EQ crit, no Boom. W's. Seaking claims 1, baby. You like that my hat matches the game? Sal, if I told you that I've been wearing the exact same thing every single Emerald Kaizo stream solely for the ability to make it look like I did it all within the single day, would you believe me? Claim it. Let's go, baby! Alright, focus band, don't hit! The go! Two Boom users gone. Seaking said, nah. Alright. We're at full health, dude. We're at full health. And we have our Oranberry. Too many things went right there, I guess, huh? I didn't expect to be in such a good spot. Refuses to shower or change. No, not that far. Not that far. There we go. Omastar. He might T-Wave me, actually. But then he'll go for EQ. Ramble. How does Oma do against Gengar? Worse than Sudowoodo, so I use Omastar now. Okay. Could be T-Wave. Probably is T-Wave. Actually... yeah, and we're dead to EQ crit. So if it's T-Wave again... 65% to get through all that at full health. It's so late. So late. It probably is T-Wave again. So maybe I just go for damage? This is just for... I mean, this is literally... I mean, this is kind of what we're here for here. It's fine. We intend. Yeah. Should have maybe... Yeah, I was faster. Maybe I should have went for damage, but I really didn't want to take EQ. I'd rather get the Intim off. Alright, it is Double Edge now, again. Or it's T-Wave, but I'm Intim pivoting regardless. It's T-Wave again, I don't care. I don't care. It don't matter. Now it's EQ. At -2, Torkoal... I want Torkoal to come in on Double Edge here, obviously. 20 to 25, Flamethrower... Flamethrower is the 2-tap, right? But, like, it could switch out mid-turn. That's fine, we have Lantern. There's a free -6, essentially, yeah. I think I'm gonna do that to save HP on Torkoal. As long as we keep Sudowoodo healthy for Gengar, we should be chill. Can be Double Edge. It's like 27% chance to Double Edge instead of T-Wave. But it's -4. Is it lower? Oh, okay. Well, it's T-Wave regardless, so... I don't really want Torkoal getting paralyzed. T-Wave's different AI? Oh, then speed lowering moves? I understand. Gotcha. Yeah, why not? We'll get to -6 then, huh? Oh, does it see it as effective like that? I didn't realize that. Interesting. Alright, -6. Earthquake. You have an Oranberry? You have an Oranberry. So I'm gonna go... I mean, Earthquake and Double Edge still do very similar damage to Torkoal. It doesn't really matter, actually. I'm just gonna go hard Torkoal. I know it's T-Wave. We could get Haxed, but we're Shell Armor. I'm actually gonna click Earth Power twice and then Flamethrower so that it does not switch out to Octillery early. Because 2 earth powers lead directly into flamethrower killing. There's one. Good. It shouldn't switch. We just need a breakthrough para twice more. Alright, one more time. We have an Oranberry too, so we even get a little extra shot. The defense drop? Crazy, Torkoal. You're goated. Alright, break out, buddy. Break out. Easy. Nice. Goes down. Octazooka. I could go Gara before I go Lantern. What does that do for me, though? Nothing, right? I mean, it lets me take less damage from Body Slam. Earth Power's not in Gen 3, no. Earth Power's a Gen 4 move. But it was added to EK. He's gonna go for Octazooka, right? And we really, like... And if he's at -1... Ooh, actually, no. Because Ice Beam Freeze ruins our line, like, huge. Because it'll be Ice Beam Freeze chance. If I do Intimidate it. I think I'm just gonna go straight Lantern. We have a Cherry Berry in case of Body Slam para. Shockwave if a Mac drop, precisely. Precisely! That is exactly why Lantern's here. Alright, even if it Body Slam hits us, we chill. Well, goddamn. Gengi cannot boom. I'm gonna get 1 Intimidate off on it, probably from the Sludge Bomb. I literally chill. I literally chill. Doesn't matter. I was like, poison me, you won't. I have Pseudo in case, but I don't think I need Pseudo. I think I do it to just split experience. -1. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for 1 Waterfall right now. Because we eat Sludge Bomb crit poison. Like, oh, fucking barely though. Okay, bye! Into tree, please! Ugh, my freaking body, dude. Alright, don't do it. Okay, nice. Rock Slide. That should kill him. That's another crit? Bro. He does have a scope lens, to be fair. Yeah, alright, nice. Even with a minus attack nature, Pseudo cleans up. That's why we went for Waterfall, because it's a 2-shot. Tabitha. Tabitha, guys. Tabitha. Are you fucking kidding me with this? You kidding me with this? Magma admin Tabitha, dude? Scope lenses are eating today. Yeah, I'm getting freaking cooked out here, bro. Maxi today, you know it. I'm trying to get to Lava Ridge Town today. That's my plan, right? We'll see how much my brain holds up. Team brought their A game on that one. My team did. Seeking brought his A game. Seeking was going crazy. 2 frags for Seeking? I mean, that's just ridiculous, right? Alright, so Tabitha's got Dodrio, Manectric, Weezing, Aggron, Flygon, and Arcanine. So Dodrio... I could probably do Rhydon. You cruise to Lava Ridge. That's the plan. I want to cruise to Lava Ridge. I want to get my encounters, and then I want to take on Flannery's gym with a fresh mind. That's my plan. That's how we're gonna shake today's stream out. I usually don't have a plan, but my plan is to get to Lava Ridge or wipe trying. I'm almost wondering, like, I mean, Ammonite probably beats this thing, right? I can go Rhydon. I'm not worried about that necessarily. I do want to delay for Rock Slide too. I really would like Rock Slide on Rhydon. Steel Wing, Drill Peck, Body Slam, Quick Attack. Wait, doesn't it have HP Ground? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong Dodrio. There he is. Okay. Rock Tomb, Rock Slide is a good start. But I do take an HP Ground. Who does this bait, though? That'll bait Arcanine. Does Arcanine have HP Grass, dude? Sus. That's so sus. Oh god, how do I get around Arcanine? Alright, hold on. Let's find out. Could always read the guide, but it's just like... I like figuring these problems out for myself, you know? I want to feel like... I have my own Pokemon with my run, right? I know what they can do. Press F. I love that. Press A, fan? Press F? F. F's in chat. Is Sudowoodo a good lead here? Does Sudowoodo bait something different? Because Sudowoodo probably just deletes this thing. Yeah, Rock Slide will just... At 41, Rock Slide pretty much kills Dodrio. And then it baits Arcanine. So if it does... HP Ground does 31 to 37. And then Arcanine comes in and does 46 to 55. I get hit with an Intimidate. Will be baiting HP Grass. I mean, at -1, Sudowoodo gets outsped still. Actually, does Donphan... What does Donphan bait? I was like, because if Donphan can Rock Slide Ice Shard... I was like, we definitely eat a move from Dodrio. Double Edge does do a lot, though. Double Edge does like a lot. That will bait Manectric next, which could be better than Arcanine. If I lead Donphan, it baits Manectric next. And Manectric has HP Water, Crunch, Overheat, and T-Bolt. HP Water. So it's going to want to click HP Water on me. On Manectric. And it won't know I'm Volt Absorb. So then it'll see T-Bolt doing the most damage. I feel like... Okay, so Lantern probably shows up. So there's some type of Dodrio lead. Lantern from Electric. I'm assuming Gyarados is coming, but I don't know for sure. Torkoal, probably not, but we'll find out. And Seaking, you did good, buddy. You did good. You take a nap. Whiscash. And Whiscash is pretty lit. But Whiscash doesn't really want HP water. Lantern kind of does better against Manectric, I think. Lumberry. I just don't know if I want to take that damage. I don't know if I want to take that damage. On Donphan specifically. Because, like, if I go... Can I go Golem here? Is Golem a good lead? I don't have Golem in my freaking box. Sudowoodo baits Arcanine. Omastar baits Arcanine. Whiscash will bait Arcanine. Does Sharpedo destroy this Dodrio? Question mark. Nope. No. No, it doesn't. Dodrio. Dodrio. I like prepping for a non-Boommon. This Dodrio is pretty nothing burger of a Pokemon. I like it. It's just a matter of like what might help the most later. I feel like I'm gonna need to evolve one of these two to lead off this fight. And Camerupt actually might go crazy on Arcanine. Hold on, let me see. If I get Camerupt to 40... E-Speed does a lot of damage to us still, dude. I mean, but it destroys it. At level 40, though, I destroy it. E-Speed does so much. That's so surprising. Yeah, minus Medef is a little suspect. It's a little suspect, but it's the best ground move we got. Norman is like a very easy fight from my understanding. I brushed up on Norman's AI and how Snorlax works and how Espeon works. Believe me, guys, this isn't just like a, hey, I'm going live with EK. No, this is like a, I ended yesterday after streaming EK, or yesterday, 2 days ago, after streaming EK for 6 hours. And then I watched more videos and I watched more gameplay and I read about it. Because I'm trying to beat this game. I'm not just trying to play this game. I'm trying to win this game. I want the accolades. I wanna shake Pichow's hand on top of the mountain. You know? I think that's a totally normal, non-parasocial thing to do, right? I'm definitely not parasocial for Jan, but he seems like a cool dude. I don't think I'm parasocial for maybe anybody, but maybe that's a lie. I spend a lot of time on the internet. How do I feel about Sinister Hooded Figure? Like, as a person, I don't know too much about Sinister Hooded Figure as a person. All right, I need to, hold on, let me, I'm removing my Pokemon from the calculator because I want to re-export them. Because I have all the pre-evos in there still. And it's just like, makes my eyes hurt. Export all. This will give me like an actual list of encounters I have. Don't delete quick attack on anyone. For Norman's sake. I got Sceptile, baby. Don't worry. Don't worry. Exactly one quick attack user. This guy. 119 is going to be its own stream. I imagine so. I'm going to take a peek, right? So we got Maxi. And then this weird double battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. 1, 2, 3. So the double battle and 3 pretty free battles, and I get to Lava Ridge. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 trainers in Flannery's gym? I mean, I figured as much, but like, the experience, dude. It's all about experience management. No, easily the toughest so far. I'm familiar. I'm okay if we wipe to Flannery. I'm okay if we do. I don't want to, but I'm okay if it happens. Because I understand, right? Bad things can happen in Flannery's gym. I'm familiar. I don't know, dude. I really want Rock Slide on... I really want Rock Slide on this thing. Omastar beats HP Grass. But one of these two guys baits HP Water from Manectric, which is like cooler. And then I can go through Lanthorn and kind of beat him. And then that'll bring in what? Arcanine, right? If Dodrio's dead... Oh, it baits Aggron. Ooh. Ew. Aggron has... That's crazy. Bubble Beam does not kill Aggron. Okay. Head Smash. Quick Claw Head Smash is a thing, too. If only I had Poliwrath, dude. If only I had a Rock Resist or Fighting type. Poliwrath would have been so nice here. I know I need to make a decision on these two. And I'm gonna have to evolve Graveler anyway. I worry about the experience. I really want... How does Huntail do? Does Huntail kill with Ice Beam? Huntail almost kills with Ice Beam. Almost. It dies to Double Edge crit though, which is like not ideal. To me, the hardest part feels like the EXP management. Like if I just got to a cap and stayed there and was able to just blast past all of the trainers without worrying about like missing a move or over leveling for a gym, like that's the intensive part to me, is the EXP management. I know you're not asking me. Outside of all the bullshit that some trainers have, you know, I think the EXP management, especially in this split, is has been the biggest hurdle for me. All right, let's say I have a Rhydon. Let's just say I say F it. Taking Rhydon, level 42. I got 30 attack adamant. Let me take a peek at bro. Mental and learning to forgive my mistakes. Well, I'll tell you what. My mistake was ever trusting that Sudowoodo. The Sudowoodo was a mean-spirited, horrible, horrible dude. HP ground is just so little to ride on, dude. Especially once you wipe late game on a run you're really attached to, sure. Would I say after Watson things just get sluggish? I wouldn't say that. I think things are sluggish the entire way through. Wait, do I already have Rock Slide? I have Rock Throw. Why do I have Rock Slide in the calc? The hell? Oh, I picked a different Rhydon. Picks up after Watson. That's how I feel. Sudowoodo! That's my Sudowoodo impression. Did you like it? Alright, but what if I have Rock Throw? Does Rock Throw kill Dodrio? Yeah, basically. I think I'm gonna go Golem. I think... Liam, do you think that's fine? You think getting Golem for Tabitha and leading Golem will be okay? I think it will be. I might have to put a XP share on, like, another Pokemon, but I feel like... Because I really want Head Smash, you know? Here he comes. Rockhead Head Smash, baby. Big Golem hours. Big Golem hours. Oof. I'll figure out other strats. If Golem over levels, then I will just use Rhydon, probably. I'll probably just say, fuck Rock Slide. I need a Rock Ground type right now. No, not with Solar Beam AI, for sure. I'm definitely aware of that fact. I have to hit B. Do not level anybody up, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's a Pokemon, bro. That's a Pokemon. I like his freaking face, dude. I like him. I need to go back to Fall Arbor for Head Smash, right? There's a Crystal Kaizo. There's a Blue Kaizo. Not a Platinum Kaizo yet, but there is a Crystal Kaizo. There's a Crystal Kaizo Plus, which I've seen Moxie do. I have not done that myself. I'm not a big Gen 2 guy. I really... I didn't grow up with Gen 1 and 2. I really can't stand the way they look. Does that... Like, I would play them. But, like... Gen 3 is just so much more aesthetically pleasing. Like, I can't, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a Gen 3 kid. I go back and I'm like, ew, why does this look like this? No issues with Pokemon Crystal, except for, you know, the level curve and the lack of diverse Pokemon and... Oh, wait, yeah, Gen 2 sucks. I forgot. So I'm totally validated. But Gen 2 has Kanto. Gen 2 has Red. Brother, come on, man. Come on. Be for real. Be for real. Oh, who will I take? Gardevoir. Guys, watch this. Ready? Bye-bye. Okay. Heart scale. Move tutor guy. Move tutor guy. I actually don't know how many heart scales you even get. I take it over... Probably over Blast. I'm thinking I just have to take it over Blast. Even though I like Blast for, like, popping substitutes. It's 80% accurate. That's just, like, not happening. Unless Head Smash is also 80% accurate. Which it is in vanilla. So we'll take a peek. It's 100% accurate. Good Christ. Sinister hooded figure. I can't even, dude. I don't know what the hell that guy smokes, but I want some. He thought this was okay. Yeah, I'll teach Head Smash. He thought this was okay. This is not okay. This is far from fucking okay. Over Rock Blast. I like Rock Blast, but... Alright, that's one scale used. I don't know how many we get. 5 this split, 20 total. Oh, that's not that bad. 20 total? That's a lot, actually. That's totally worth... I mean, yeah. And... it's PP's maxed. All the move PPs are maxed, to be fair. Okay, yeah. I Golem. Paralyzing guys and subsequently using Golem to head smash them, so satisfying. I like a good head smash Pokemon. I'm an Archeops guy myself. Right? Archeops likes to head smash. Vanilla games are complete as. I don't know about complete as. I think you can still enjoy Johto. And I really like Heart Gold Soul Silver's aesthetic and like... I don't want to say pace because that's not the right word, but just like the speed of how the menus and UIs and stuff go in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's substantially better than Diamond and Pearl. So like, I give it credit for some things, but generally I think that HGSS is like kind of not so good. Until you beat everything and you're building your team and like all that stuff. That guy's not a trainer. How goes the run? Jumpman's brother. It is going. We have 3 dead mons. 3 of them. Polyrath died today. Doesn't feel good, but it's true. But it's true. I have Super Repel up. I'm definitely going to EXP share somebody on this fight. Just so that Golem is like totally 100% safe. And you know what? I'm going to prep it down here. I'm not even going up to the summit. I'm prepping it right down here. I agree, press F. I agree. All right, so if we are... Let me now export that Golem because he's a hot commodity. Yeah, I head smash Dodrio. Oh shit, wait, Golem baits Arcanine. Why does Golem, what? Huh? And HP Grass Mercs Golem. That's stupid. Am I taking suggestions for the potential subathon? Kinda, sorta, but like, it's not really gonna be a subathon. But I'll take suggestions generally, sure. So that baits Arcanine HP Grass, which like fine. And that's some tasty bait for Parasect, but I don't know if Parasect does anything else on this fight. I mean, low-key... Oh, no, it's got overheat. Yeah, Parasect doesn't do that much outside of that. Have I tried Crystal Clear? I have tried very, very few Gen 2 ROM hacks, besides, like, Sacred Gold. I just do not vibe with Gen 2 nearly as heavy. So Arcanine. It's going to be Arcanine with HP Grass. Who eats an HP Grass besides Parasect? I mean, is it literally just Parasect? You know what I could do? I could go Porygon. I could trace Intimidate and intimidate him right back. Yeah, wait, can I do that on Flygon? Can I trace Levitate? I don't get Ice Beam. I don't think I get Ice Beam. By scaling? Pokemon Wilds. I like Pokemon Wilds, actually. I like Pokemon Wilds because it almost feels more true to Gen 2 than Gen 2 does. I don't know. I have a tough time explaining it, but I like what they've done with Pokemon Wilds. But I also think that game's kind of underbaked. Like, it needs more. When Tech evolves, am I going to name him Tech 2? No. No, he's just Tech. The Tech is Trace. That's the Tech. Good question, though. Fire Pony. Oh, does Fire Pony do okay? That's not a horrible question. I'd eat an HP Grass. E-Speed does so much goddamn damage to us. No Ice Beam till later. Maybe he has HP Ice. Can I check the hidden powers? Oh, do they sell hidden power at the Slateport Market? Wait, can I just check in the... Hold on. It won't tell me what my hidden power is. In the calc. You were going to play Sea Glass, but instead played Red. I'm so sorry to hear that. I've heard good things about Sea Glass Emerald, but again, it's kind of the same thing. Like, I just don't vibe with the aesthetic as much. Usually checking EK hacks. Yeah, but I mean, the odds we had, like, that still doesn't matter, I don't think. No, I'm sure I can find it out, no problem. Like, I could export the save, I could do it, but I don't think that's gonna help us. HP Grass. If we go Torkoal, how does Torkoal do? It eats HP Grass, and I bait either Overheat or Wild Charge. Can I change IVs? No, I cannot change IVs. IVs are locked. The Pokemon I get are the Pokemon I run. Because Arcanine, we can't be crit. So Torkoal actually always wins. In a 1v1 versus Arcanine, Torkoal always wins. So that's cool. Because after Wild Charge or Overheat Recoil, Earth Power will be a 2-tap. But is that better than Camerupt? And then we die to E-Speed. Dude, E-Speed is it 100 base power? Is that why? It is. Okay. I was like, E-Speed looks like it does too much damage. Ugh. Sour Crystal sounds cool. Sour Crystal sounds fun. You'll always sing the praises of Elite Redux. Elite Redux being... That's the Emerald one, right? With the 4 abilities. I think that might be too much. But I sort of digress. It's sort of not my place. I'm just a hater. It just feels like... It's kind of like the Poke Rogue mindset. It's like, if everyone's super, no one is. I mean, yeah, Torkoal always beats Arcanine. And then but that's the problem, is that it'll bait Aggron. And it could switch. Torkoal could potentially pop a switch to Flygon or Aggron. Oh, no. Camera. Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's scuffed. Scuffed. Especially if it goes to Aggron, it's scuffed. Because we get outsped and destroyed by Head Smash. So we Rock Smash. No, Head Smash. Rock type, Smash, whatever. Arcanine comes through, wants to use HP Grass. Torkoal eats it, and then I'm baiting either Wild Charge or Overheat. Camera Up just being minus... It's just so not bulky. Because we don't eat the E-Speed after the HP Grass if it's a crit. This thing's Brave Nature. No wonder it does so much damage. Unless they have an odd SPDEF IV number, okay. I'll tell you what, I'll calc for Porygon right now. Porygon's HP Bug. Oh, okay, you just did it. Got you. I was like, if we're gonna talk about it, then I'll figure it out. But nice. HP Bug could just be Signal B, which we get. How goes the run? We're on Tabitha, who is scary. Scarier than Maxie, I think. This is Flygon. I haven't even gotten to the Flygon, but the Arcanine's pretty much put me on pause here. HP Grass crit is really bad. Bubble Beam 2 taps. We can't just bait Wild Charge and go Camel. We probably can. Because it'll be HP grass, and I guess Gyarados will eat that. Okay. And that, yeah, I don't want to bring Parasect. Not to this fight. Yeah. That's probably fine. So if I have Camera upped out, right? And Dodrio's dead. It'll bait Aggron. And Aggron's faster than us, dude. Camera up's so slow. The 10% boost to speed doesn't help when your speed's so low. Because otherwise, Camera up could, you know, it could claim Aggron too. Who died? Poliwrath. Drabeck. Poliwrath died. Go back and check that too. If you want to see that death was complete garbage. It was Magma Grunt 6, probably like halfway back in the stream. It was to a Sudowoodo, if that helps you scroll. If you wanna see it. I got cooked. Super duper cooked. Aggron is Quick Claw as well. That is a whole other thing, yes. Oh, Golem gets outsped by 1 point. Oh, that feels bad. I was like, if I could come back in, but I can't really. Aggron, huh? Head Smash, huh? Okay, well, this is a Pokemon that eats a Head Smash, probably. Unless it's, you know. You know. Look for the guy who takes the least damage. Well, from Head Smash... Because I like this line so far. Head Smash, bait HP Grass, go to Gara, bait Wild Charge, go to Camerupt, destroy with Earthquake, bait Aggron. It's probably Head Smash at that point. Because I will have to take an E-Speed from Arcanine. So it actually could be Head Smash or EQ. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. So let's say, okay, E-Speed does maximum 58. Let's say my camera up's level 40. Oh, actually, if we're level 40, we're never dead to crit. Nice, I like that. And if that does 55 to us... 61 HP left. And we'll go Aggron. Okay, Earthquake will kill. 61 8. So superpower, assuming we do not get crit, it'll always be Head Smash or Earthquake. How does Sand Slash do here, bro? I gotta know. I gotta know. It's so pathetic, dude. This Pokemon sucks. Dig doesn't even one-shot. It's Stab. Oh my god, what a pathetic-ass Pokemon. And if I dig, wait, can it switch to Flygon? Does Soft Sand help? No, it's still a 2-tap regardless. This Pokemon has disappointed me. Should have played around the crit. Yeah, probably. Around both crits and the boost. Yeah, it's okay though. Is Whiscash really the swap? He probably is. Yeah, and if I run... If I run... Shit, wait. Yeah, Quick Claw Head Smash crit is really bad. If I get to 41, I always live that, though. Should I go 41 on cash? Sharpedo does not have Ice Fang, no. Okay. Because then that buttons me up a little bit more. And it guarantees that Muddy Water kills. And that way I can run the Soft Sand on another Pokemon. Notably this Camerupt. Okay, that's actually huge. That's actually huge. That's pretty damn massive here. So if I go 41 on Big Ol' Cash. Okay. And then I'm gonna go 40 on Camerupt. I have to switch their items. Because now Muddy Water guaranteed kills Aggron. I don't have to go for EQ. And that lets me give the Soft Sand to Camerupt. That means you get... Who am I baiting? I've dealt with Arcanine. It'll bait Wheezing. Really? Killing Aggron with my Whiscash baits Wheezing. Oh, because it has HP Grass. And I will take at least 30%. So it should always see the kill with HP Grass only. It can boom, but it won't boom if it sees the kill with something else. I think that's correct. I'm thinking that's a guard angle, yeah. I'm thinking that's a Gardevoir angle. That is correct. Let's go! Let's go! I'm learning things! Yeah, we eat the HP Grass. We outspeed, we Psychic. That'll bait Flygon. So you're dead. Signal Beam crit kills us. We do outspeed it. Oh, yo, do I scale Ice Punch? Do I scale Ice Punch just to clean out Flygon here? And then Manectric will come in last. Ooh, that's tempting. Ooh, that's tempting. And then it's just Manectric. And I feel like Ice Punch will come in clutch regardless. Teleport's now pretty pointless. Because I already imprisoned it on Porygon. I used... Still have 3 scales. Can I show the box? Yeah, of course. I've only used 1 scale so far. And that was right now for Head Smash, right? Let me see if I don't think I have any in my bag, so I need to go find them, though. I would need to go find them. No, you get a limited amount of heart scales, so I'm not able to grind them infinitely. which is like cool because it's a resource management thing built on top of Emerald Kaizo, which I like a lot. Like I like the fact that it's like, oh, learns Ice Fang at level 20. No, because I'm not using Sharpedo for this battle. Very likely want to scale Mirror Code on Tenta, potentially Muddy Water for the next fight. Yeah. So that's 2, though. Just being able to have Flygon come in and I can click Ice Punch and get rid of it is like so cool. I think I'm going to do that. You can't see the box. Oh, well, okay. Sure. I think I am going to scale Ice Punch, but I just need to find the other scales. I'm sorry, I'm not in the box. I'm like, why am I in the bag? It's because the box is in the bag. Duh, Hef. You knew that. Different ROM hacks have them differently. So, like, look, all right, this then. I probably will scale Ice Punch on Gardevoir over Teleport. Imprison's like a little bit heat. A little bit heat. Because, like, imagine Imprison Gardevoir on, like, Tate and Liza. I click Imprison, they can't click Psychic. And I'm goated. No. Likely want to scale Rock Slide on Rhyhorn? Oh, on Sceptile. Well, so Sceptile is a piece of shit, though. 4 attack. Minus speed nature. Plus defense. This is... I don't know why I ran this thing. I've pretty much always run whatever I get. I should have maybe been a little more picky. Because this is an abysmal nature. But I was like, whatever, we'll run it. And then, obviously, the run became good. So if I get Mirror Code on Tentacruel, Rock Slide on Sceptile, and Ice Punch on Gardevoir, I have quote-unquote 3 scales currently. I need to go find them then. I have Gara with me. I gotta go find them. Really crappy Trico got us here. You know what? You're not wrong. No shade to that Trico. That Trico... I have 5 total for the split, yeah. No Geodude. Nice. W. Alright, nobody's over here. I think this is the only one I did get. Yeah, it's the only one I did get. I'm gonna check the resource guide. Hold up. Art scale, that's not it. This one, the master sheet won't help me. Rival teams, learn set. No, I think so too. I think just modest Ice Punch is just beautiful. I don't know where it shows me all of the... I'll Google it. Emerald Kaizo heart scale location. Control F the master sheet. That's true. Let's do that. I was like, I know it's somewhere. I just didn't remember where. Heart scale 1 on Route 104. So I gotta go all the way back. I'll just pick them all up. I'll pick them all up right now so that we just have them. Oh, that's a full heal. Hello. Gotta go all the way back. was like, Briney's still there, right? Briney should still be there. And you know what? I will... Hold up. I got the red brick. Let's go. The powder jar? Okay. I thought there was a dude. Is it this person? Hold up. It is. Okay. Alright, so let's say... Let's show me. Let's try it on Torkoal. Electric. Yo, it shows me. That's cool. Okay, let's see some Pokemon here. I just want to see hidden power on a couple dudes here. We probably don't need Bullet Seed, right? Magical Leaf is probably just enough at this point. I'll check Rapidashes. Why not? I mean, hidden power can be any type. All right, it is HP bug. It's 57, so signal beam is better. HP ground 34. HP electric is actually, that's kind of hot. I mean, granted we could scale Thunder Punch, but like this is like budget Thunder Punch. It's kind of cool, actually. I don't think I take it now because I probably Rock Slide on the Bullet Seed slot anyway. But okay, cool. And then HP Psychic, also 57. Okay. Yeah, right. Sorry, I know I'm hyper menuing. That's my bad. Just trying to... Gangara? Sure. Fire. Imagine flying. Bug. Yo. Oh, 32 base power. I was like, wait, that cooks. 32 base power is not it, though. I'd rather just click head smash on any resist. Alright, Briney. Send me back. Send me back, Briney. All the way back, Briney. Petalburg, Briney. Rocker flying could have gone hard. Yeah, it's okay. Heart skill 1 tile east and 5 tiles south from Fisherman Darien. East. South. Oh, wait, that's not... Wait, what? Oh, like, okay, I see. Relevant for fast mons on Flan. Alright, the next one's on Route 106 between the two houses in Dewford. Okay. Until reaching the edge of the beach. Straight north from in between the two houses in Dewford till reaching the edge of the beach. Oh, I see. 2 tiles to the right. Got it. Red Parasol southwest of the Zigzagoon. Hell yeah. God, I love Zigzagoon. Okay, yeah. Alright, we use the one from Mauville. Heart scale on the second rock south from the entrance. That's 118. Wait. Have we gotten to 118 yet? Oh yeah, 118 is... Yeah. Okay, hold up. Yeah, we have. I just didn't... The encounters didn't look familiar to me. So this is 110. Oh, that's the one we did get, yep. And then the last one is in Meteor Falls. Oh, no, it's on Route 115. Where is Route 115? Bring Rock Smash to skip the optional battles. Oh, I know where that is. I don't even think I want to grab that one yet, in case I fuck up. We don't need it right now, so I will not. Yeah. Downward from Meteor Falls. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm scared. Optional trainers right before Tabitha? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me up on items probably. Trick House is not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep. I don't need Great Balls. I got 18 of them. Don't need Repels either. Does Verdant Turf sell Super Repels? Or is that a Fall Arbor thing? Oh, they do sell them here. Good. All right, give me 40 of them. And you know what? I'll take 20 Nest Balls. Lau. What's up, Lau? Ninja Boy Lau. That's my goat. Just kidding. He sucks. He sucks. I hate him. He sucks. Those are two very conflicting messages, F. You're right. You're right. I got mixed feelings on Lau. On one hand, he's a ninja. On the other hand, he has an explosion Pokemon. So I don't freaking trust him. Is Gardevoir still able to teleport? Oh no, okay. I walked into Mauville City. Back up to Fall Arbor. Dude, that's so sweet. I get to scale Ice Punch on Gardevoir. Make sure I do not run into these two optional trainers. Never forget, dude. I'm never gonna forget. I'm telling you. This guy's not a trainer, so it's all chill. Cherry berries are pointless. Limited funds. 2,000 times how many badges or key events I got was the max I could have. Ooh. Sunk into max revives. The Ridiculous Challenge was like... It was a very interesting project for me. It was just like to spite Scarlet and Violet. It was like, I bet I could make this game ridiculously stupid and still be able to come out on top, because it's probably just dumb easy. And it was. It was harder than I thought it was going to be, though. I can't say that it was like as easy as I considered. But all of the rules added and everything we did have to do did make the game substantially more interesting to me. And it actually kind of colored my opinion of Scarlet and Violet a little more positively, I think, because of that. And then we... Oh my goodness, dude. Fire Punch 2? I just say... Yo, imagine... Stop. I'm only doing Ice Punch. At least for now. At least for now. I'm going to keep Imprison. I'm going to get rid of Teleport because it's not Gen 8. And that's not absurdly broken yet. Okay, that's one. Beautiful. Let's get my team back up to snuff here. And then if Manectric comes through last... Actually, Tabitha is super buttoned up. I don't see... I don't see anything that goes wrong on Tabitha right now. Which, like, you know, we'll get in the battle and we'll find out, but... Yeah, because Crunch doesn't even kill Gardevoir. I could literally just... I could claim Manectric, too, with a 2-tap. Because I won't take any damage besides HP Grass from Weezing. So unless Weezing gets a crit HP Grass does 36 to me. 15, 21, 79 HP. And then if I am Manectric... I think I'll play it in the moment. I'll prep for Manectric, but I don't think that we're scared of Manectric. All right, easily Cash, Gara, Camel's coming, Sceptile's not. Head Smash, Dodrio. Arcanine comes through, tries to click HP Grass. I go Gara, tries to click Wild Charge. I go Numel. Numel clicks EQ, guarantees the kill. Hopefully dodges an E-Speed crit. It shouldn't matter because we're level 40. I'm gonna double check. Yeah. At 40, we never died to E-Speed crit. I'm gonna kill Arcanine. Baits Aggron. Aggron goes for either Earthquake or Head Smash. Whiscash. If it goes for EQ, we never die to Head Smash crit. If it goes for Head Smash and gets a crit, we die to a subsequent Head Smash crit. And that's it. Or an EQ crit. We just don't get crit. Cause like if we take Superpower crits also kind of rough here. But Whiscash, I can run an Oranberry in case I do get Head Smash crit. And that puts me out of range in case. So I'm going to run Orin. And then Weezing will come through. We should always be dead to HP Grass. Gardevoir will come through and eat that. Then I Psychic, kill Weezing, chain directly into Flygon, kill it with Ice Punch. Manectric comes out. Manectric, depending on Gardevoir's HP, Crunch will not kill. I can 2-tap with Psychic. I am going to check if I outspeed it, actually. If I don't, then I'm going to have to figure out something else for this Manectric, and that's okay. I do not. That's fine. Yeah, we eat Crunch. Overheat, T-Bolt. I mean, Lantern is like the obvious answer. Lantern's the obvious answer because I have 3 ground types and I could just start pivoting and feeding, and I think that'll be fine. However, you do not want the experience share on. Does Sandslash die to HP Water crit? Let's find out. It does. It's a piece of shit. It does! With positive SPDEF, it dies to HP Water crit. I love it. Got how the calculations in Pokemon work. Any way I can share for the class. I mean, I could I could show you the whole screen. Even though calcing is like, it's a really important part of the game, I never really want to like switch to the calculator. Like I already have the team up, right? And I'm trying, my commentary is what's carrying all of the information from the calculator. You know? What's up, TJ? Manectric, dude. That's in Tim. Oh, it's Jolly Nature. That's stupid. That's stupid and awesome. Equal parts stupid and awesome. How about Rapidash? How's Rapidash do? Not good. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Sorry. That'll happen. MGBA is silly and funny. So, if I am Manectric at the end of a battle and I'm being a little fucking monster and I want to kill something on your team, because Whiscash won't... Because Whiscash won't be able to come back in. Neither will Camerupt, because Camerupt's going to take an E-Speed. Whiscash is at least going to take one Head Smash. And Gyarados obviously dies. Golem obviously dies. Guard sort of works. Damn, is it really just Lantern, huh? Lantern's really our only Manectric answer. Because it has Overheat, so like Parasect can't do it. Otherwise, Parasect could do it. Yeah, okay. But if it gets steered, does this Manectric just run through my whole team? It does. It does. Oh. That's not how I want to lose. I don't want 5 Pokemon perfect and then Manectric throws a wrench in everything. How do people normally beat this Manectric? They probably bait it out earlier, right? They probably don't have it going last like I do. How's it beating Lantern? Crunch defense drops. Spadef drops, basically. That's sort of what I'm scared about. It's not that it does beat Lantern. It's that if everything goes wrong, it beats Lantern. Oh, I could pivot back to Gara. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. You probably... I just really... Listen. Cherry Berry, that's fine. We won't be able to take T-Bolt. Oranberry on... Golem, please. Oranberry on Cash. Gara. Gara's coming in and taking exactly an HP grass from Arcanine. And then leaving. As it goes for Wild Charge. So... Orin. Scringlow, what's up? Welcome back. Don't want to discourage this behavior. Well, there you go. Listen, I'd always rather take the extra time. But I think we are ready. I think this is like very, very clean, actually. Because it's Head Smash, Arcanine comes out, tries to HP Grass. Gyarados gets hit by the HP Grass. Wild Charge, Camerupt comes in. Camerupt EQs the Arcanine. Aggron comes in. Aggron's going to go for either Earthquake or Head Smash. I go to Whiscash. Whiscash, Muddy Waters. Hopefully we don't get crit. Hopefully Quick Claw doesn't pop. Yada, yada, yada. Some hacks in there. Weezing should then come through. It sees like 65 to 80% Hidden Power Grass Kill. Depending on how that goes, I may need to steer a little bit. I have... Oh, these are 6 important Pokemon. Fuck. I don't have anything I want to sack. I have nothing I want to sack, actually. Like, in case everything goes steer. The wheezing thing should be okay. Let me... It should never explode. Golem probably doesn't need to be the lead. What do you mean? Against Dodrio. Oh, could be a less valuable rock. Well, that's sort of what I was thinking too, right? That's sort of why I was thinking Rhydon, but I do want to delay for Rock Slide on Rhydon. I don't want to have to scale for it. That just feels bad. Well, okay, so the problem is, right, is that Sudowoodo does not bait... Oh no, it does bait Arcanine. It baits Arcanine. I mean, I got Golem up for this purpose, but if I run Sudowoodo, the entire line stays the same. Omastar should work as well. A lot of Pokemon could work. Golem just takes the least damage. Actually, there's a reason I didn't run Sudowoodo, right? No, there's not really. Well, Sudowoodo can not kill it. Sudowoodo does not have a guaranteed kill. And it might switch. Yeah, from 42. Well, let's see. Yeah, from 42, it's not a guaranteed kill on Dodrio. We're calm nature, so we're minus attack. I was like, granted, they're... Yeah, at 42, Dodrio lives 4 rolls. And that's too many rolls to risk. And if I go Omastar, it could switch early, and then everything's wrong. Because it has those marked in red, you know? And if it switches early, it's all cooked. So I'm just gonna send Golem, I think. And just click the head smash button. I do probably need to EXP sync on somebody at least, though. Chestoberry. You don't need a Chestoberry. Gunk Shot Poison, maybe? Crunch Drop? I don't even know what it can do. Para? T-Bolt Para in case... Yeah, T-Bolt Para in case Manectric gets, like, dumb. But I think it'll be fine. Alright, I probably don't need the experience share. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Did I use the extra repel? I did, okay. Lead something that Dodrio clicks double edge on, then switch to Golem. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. I have Rhydon too, so certain fights that I need to use Golem for, I can probably just sub in like Rhyhorn or like Sudowoodo, honestly. Like, I'll figure it out. It'll be okay. I just have it buttoned up right now, and I'd rather not have anything risked with like turn 1. You know, if we can avoid risk turn 1, then I'm going to avoid risk turn 1. Now, could I have probably kept Graveler, and Graveler maybe got the kill? Maybe. Maybe. But if Sudowoodo wasn't minus attack, I would absolutely be leading Sudowoodo instead. But because it is minus attack, it doesn't net the kill on Dodrio, even at 42. Guaranteed. Does crit double edge add risk? Not really. Like, if I lead Gara, switch right to Golem, and then click Head Smash, it's basically the same thing. That's basically the same thing. I guess I might as well. Split some experience with Gyarados, I guess? I don't know. Is Gyarados even the one I want to split experience with? Like, no, but... No, but... It's very scary. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna fucking... It's all good. Oh, actually... If I do this exact strategy, that's actually really cool. Give me a second. So we're gonna be baiting double edge, right? I can actually go Sudowoodo here then. Because if I'm baiting double edge, it takes enough recoil where Sudowoodo's Rock Slide will kill it at 41. Guaranteed. So I can actually just not use Golem here. And the XP issue goes away. I'm just trying to think like how that could go wrong. Double edge crit, HP ground crit is one way this could go wrong. From -1 attack to... It does 5 or 6 damage to this Dodrio. From -1 attack. And let's see, that'll put it at 97... 93.8% chance to one-shot. At level 42, it's guaranteed. I don't really want to get Sudowoodo to level 42, though. 94% is good enough for me on Sudowoodo. I don't know. It wasn't that good previously. Oh God. We get double edge, huh? Lowers defense. I'm sturdy. I'm not even Rockhead. I'm not even Rockhead. This is a horrible Pokemon. I think I'm going to get rid of Earth Power. I don't see how that'll... I mean, maybe I don't even take double edge, actually. No, I will take Earth Power. Or I will take it over Earth Power. Asuda the Sack. No Pokemon are going to die in this fight, presumably. Ideally. Yeah, if I go Gera, Intim, Sudowoodo, Dodrio hits itself. For 5 or 6 damage, and then Rock Slide pretty much kills. If it doesn't, then we just stay and do it again. And if it really doesn't, I go back into Gyarados, I eat a hit, and... yeah, okay. I want it guaranteed. I know the Sudowoodo is going to let me down. I know it's going to let me down. I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance to prove it won't let me down. I'll give it a shot. Listen, I'll give it a shot. All right, this is not Tabitha. It's the next one. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real fast. Just prior to this, you know. What's that doobie? So darn. My puppy misses me. What do I do? No! What? It just crashed. I hit apply the volume and it crashed. The last save was literally like the start of the stream, bro. I can't even like... Dude, no way. Bro, no way. Why? Like, look, all right, quick load. There might be some, I mean, I don't think MGBA auto saves. Brother, I just like, oh my god, it's just so much time. It's just so much fucking time, dude. Failsafe save? I don't even... Let me see if I can find, like, MGBA backup. I don't think it does that. I don't think it does that. I can redo the progress without caring about deaths. But it's just like, it's just so much work. I just streamed for 7 hours trying to get... I don't have... This is probably something I do off stream. Because I'm going to have to redo all the prep. I'm going to have to redo all the heart scales. It's literally like just getting past these guys. I kind of agree with Stungus. Actually. Just give myself just an insane Pokemon and just like do it and then release it. Hold on. Hold on. Leave a like, guys, if you haven't yet, please. Please leave a like. Become a member. God, I don't even know. Make this time worth it for me. I'm just so tight, bro. I'm so tight. I can't even. This is mad stupid. 7:18 p.m. 7:35. That was the other day. Yeah, because this was yesterday. All right. Don't crash again when I try to mute you. Oh my god, dude. All I did was just redo the game audio. That's literally all I did. I'm gonna get past fucking Flannery, or not Flannery. I'm gonna get past Mount Chimney if it kills me. If it freaking kills me, bro. All right, open. This is getting back to Tabitha. Okay. Can I drag a Pokemon here? Yes. View. Deoxys, level 100. View. Oh, Matt stats. Yeah. 31 IVs. I mean, what the fuck? Why not? Perfect IVs, sure. attacks. Okay, let me get psychic. Let me get ice beam. Let me get thunderbolt. And flamethrower. That seems good enough, huh? Because otherwise we'll lose to the level 35 Scizor. Can I set bro now? Main level 100. Set. Hardy psychic level 100. File export. Getting back to Tabitha. Yup. Okay. You think MGBA might have autosave states? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Make sure it's shiny. Well, I already exported. It's too late. Save games. Load alternate save game. Okay, what about getting back to Tabitha at 722? Okay. So, okay, the problem is, guys, the problem is that all of the experience management that I've done is completely worthless now. Like, that's most of the hard part, right? I can get everybody back up to like the level that they had, but it just, I don't know. I don't think anybody cares really, but I care, and it's just, it feels bad, dude. It just feels bad. It just feels horrible. Someone, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. An option for autosaving. I mean, I'll just have to like... We can use the recording to backtrack on everyone's experience. That's pretty true. That is pretty true, but I just don't... I shouldn't have to do this in the first place, bro. $4.99 on Gara. Yeah. No, there's we'll it just feels dumb. Wait. What? How did I get confused? How? It disobeys orders? That's for traded Pokemon, right? Deoxys and Mew? Fuckers. Asking me to put a Deoxys in the game. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, but like, come on. Come on, man. Okay. Alright, let me Okay. This is true. Hold on. Hold on. I hate this. Hold on. Oh, brother man. Brother man. Oh, I have the experience share on torrent still. Which is like fine, I guess. This won't take very long. I'm sorry, Quick Clawed overheat me? That's ridiculous. This is scuffed, bro. EK's so tough, bro. This might be the hardest Pokemon game ever created. Hey, Pitsata, thank you for the gifteds. I appreciate you. I thought Chansey might live, honestly. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm gonna run out of PP. Out of Psychics, wait. Flamethrower. Yeah, easy. T-Bolt. Oh, that's Ice Beam. Oh, you still died. I'm Mewtwo. W. Plague Bird. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, Plague Bird. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Just don't look at this. This could have happened off stream, but it's happening right now. Just hit a nice little Nurse Joy, I guess, huh? I feel so stupid, bro. This feels horrible. It feels horrible to have to work for 7 hours to get there. The Forbidden Stream 3 be like. I need the Lua console. Obviously, Poliwrath is still dead. That doesn't change. But I'm gonna have to like do a bunch of nonsense. Why is he hunched over? He's a creature. A monster. A pocket monster. Hey, die, Lunatone. E-speed. Ah. Okay, we gotta do this. You're guessing there was a crash. That's a great guess. Dexa enters chat. Yo, the Nuzlocke Validation Council, or the Nuzlocke whatever committee, they're in shambles right now, I'm telling you. There's Iron Tail, I'll chat with bro. How much progress was lost? Legitimately? How do I even explain this? Like, not a lot, but simultaneously a lot. Like every tough decision we've had. The whole stream. The whole stream was lost. And I have to go get the freaking heart scales again. It's crazy, because it's 7 hours of progress, but with Mewtwo, it's going to be 5 minutes of progress. And I think... I'm just gonna deal with them. I don't care. I'm just gonna run past them every time. That doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me, bro. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I literally like make me care. Make me care. Make me care. I could have talked with them individually. Make me care. Explode. Do it. Do it. Do it. Signal beam. I'm sorry. I apologize for all of this, but I can't. I just can't. And you know what? That just gets them out of my way. That's fine. Why do I have a Mewtwo? Bad shenanigans. That's why. The game crashed is the actual answer. It just feels bad too. Oh my god, he got the fucking double focus band? Can we stop, Bayonet? Just fucking chill. Oh brother. Oh brother, they're gonna beat Mewtwo. Oh brother. Oh brother. Magmar. Doesn't matter, guys. This does not matter. It's okay. Super Fang. We already got that move a while ago. They beat Mewtwo. Hold on. That's Emerald Kaizo for you. How's that? Double focus band proc. I'm surprised the Bayonet didn't Shadow Sneak. I'll be real. Level 100 Mewtwo. Can't get past a Grunt on Mount Chimney. Now you guys know what I'm dealing with. Alright, this is the last one before Tabitha. Okay, that's Tabitha. Thanks for the help, Mewtwo. Thanks for the help. Okay. Less dumb. Why didn't we do this the first time? Alright, I'm gonna get the scales first, actually. I'm gonna get the scales first. And I gotta buy the nest balls and super repels and shit. Okay. Silly game, silly game. The best part is, I have it on video, guys. I have us getting past that part on video, okay? You can call it not legit. You can call it whatever you want. You know? Everybody's gonna have something to say. But I'm just gonna say, I'm just mad. I have to do all the prep again, right? I saved? Not yet. I'm gonna do everything I need to do first. And then save. And then we'll go into Tabitha. That's one. We're just gonna have to make sure the experience is like up to snuff as possible. I'm gonna do my best because I think I can set them in EK Hex. Why ever save again? Kind of right. Wait. There's one. It was Dewford. Right? Yeah, it was Dewford. Almost everything was under level 41. Almost everything, yeah. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna check, obviously. This is too loud now. No, it's all Gucci, Murph. It's all Gucci. We're making our way back. We gotta figure it out, you know? It's a little dumb, but we're just gonna do it. Cause I told you guys, I'm making it to Lava Ridge Town today. I thought about doing it off stream, but honestly, the Mewtwo was the play. Let's be real. Way funnier. Way funnier just putting a Mewtwo in this game and letting it go to town. Felt great. Honestly, it was kind of a morale boost. I'm not gonna lie. I felt so powerful for like 2 minutes. And granted, Mewtwo still lost a battle. That's I think that's probably the most ridiculous part. If I need a Mewtwo to accomplish it, so be it, bro. So be it. Okay. I have to go back in my own live stream now to see like who the hell does what. All right, well, let me prep the Tabitha team first. Dude, I feel so bad because the experience it needs to be completely legit. Yeah, I know I got to rescale some stuff, but you got your phone and tablet? Can you can send a list? Whoever wants to help me, absolutely. Can I set a specific EXP count in Hex? I can, but I have to do it for 30 different Pokemon, and I have to find the menu screenshot of where their experience last was, which is like, that's the toughest part right now. That's my point, is like, yeah, I can make it like that. All right, we know Golem was strictly 42. Let me see, which Pokemon have I not used? I haven't used Sandslash at all. I did use Seaking. I did use Guard for one Weezing. No, we used Guard more than that. 41 when I enter Flannery's gym. I'm just trying to think of the only Pokemon I got to 42, right? Like, I'm tight. I'm tight. Put Polly in the death box. You're right. Good call. Good call. I don't even think... Did I put Sudowoodo at 42? I don't even think I put Sudowoodo at 42. He's 34 right now, so he definitely needs to be up there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. No, Sudowoodo was 41. Because I was ready to roll it, because I was like, this Sudowoodo is going to prove himself. And then the game crashed. So Sudowoodo did the exact opposite of proving himself. Chop, what's up? Alright, this is Golem. Golem did not have any extra experience on it. I need Gyarados for Rock Smash. Rhydon was level 39. Whiscash was 41. Certain Pokemon I just leveled up for the fight. So like Camerupt is completely... That's just a clean 40. Whiscash I believe is a clean 41. I'm going to Fall Arbor to rescale those Pokemon. Not yet, no, I have not done scales. I collected them, but I have not taught the moves yet. We do not have guard with us. Gardevoir's experience matters, I think. The White Herb and the Ash on 113 that I'll want. I think I already grabbed that, actually. Ice Punch over Teleport. Alright, those are the only two scales we used. Let's get some Pokemon up here. 40. I think Dugong was 49. You were 39. You were definitely 41. Everyone uses it on Max E2/E4. Yeah, that's so fair. 41. Trotton. Toadstool was 40. Gyarados was 40. Ammonite was 40. Gardevoir 84, 591 exactly. Okay, that's really helpful, Press F. That's very helpful to me. Camerupt was 40. Sceptile I didn't touch. Ursaring was also 40. So 40. Rhyhorn's Fresh 39. Beautiful. Double Edge over Dragon Rage is what we did there. Gyarados needs 499 experience remaining. I know that much. So specific ones to edit are these two. Torkoal. Oh yeah, it is very helpful. Press F. You're doing great. Appreciate you. Yeah. And then Shark. I had Shark at 41, I want to say. But maybe... No, it was at 40, because I think I accidentally didn't put him to 41. Tentacruel. Yes. I gotta do some scrolling. Freely edit XP mounts to fix it. Yeah, I can do it, yes. You're live. 2 streams going. Let's go. So I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody who's trying to help me get back what I've lost. We literally started prepping for Tabitha like 2 hours ago. Alright. And then, so let me... Yeah, Tenta, I think, is still here. I think Tenta's... Actually... Alright, hold on. Let me... Pokemon that I have to put specific experience amounts on, I'm going to put here. Pokemon that are done, I'm going to put down here. Tentacruel, we're good on. I definitely didn't use Porygon at all. Lantern needs some... I have not used Sceptile at all. Seeking... Okay, let me... Torkoal is 40. Get Earth Power. I did take it over Yawn. Rhyhorn was clean 39. We knew that. Over Takedown. I think Ammonite's clean 40 because I haven't used him in battle yet. You get Toss. I'm not going to take it. I didn't take it last time. Didn't take Poison Fang. Tectonic was 40. Clean 40. Ursaring was 40 and probably some change. But... Alright, Rhyhorn's done. Omastar's done. Golem's done. Sudowoodo's done. Terraria's done. Parasect might not be, but it's kind of okay. Crawdaunt 41, yep. I'll probably put Ursa at 41. You're probably right. Just to save myself the headache. I don't want to have to edit too many things. Seeking. If you could find Torkoal's experience, that'd be helpful, probably. Although Torkoal could probably also go 41. I don't think I've used Donphan yet either. Okay, so this is less bad than I thought then. Because you're definitely 41. And you're definitely 41. Ursa's 40, you don't know if it's clean, that's okay. I'll just bring him to 41. Call it clean. Because we can do that. Over-leveling is not the problem. These guys are all good. These guys need some specific TLC. And maybe... Seeking... Gyara's like almost 41. Yeah, Seeking definitely has like 2/3 experience. Torkoal's about halfway. Gyarados is pretty much... I'm just gonna put Gyarados to 41. I don't even care. It was definitely 499 short of 42. Seeking has about half of it full. Camerup's done, actually, because Camerup was clean. Did I level up Lantern for this fight? I feel like Lantern's also a clean 40 here. Because I don't think... Did it come to the last battle at 40? It did come to the last battle at 40. So... I can't go forward in my own live stream. Yeah, there we go. Trees 40, Terminal's 41, yeah. Torkoal is definitely 40, yep. I don't even remember any of the prep I did for Tabitha. I'll get it back quick, obviously, but like, freaking tight, dude. 66701, 40 and a half, basically. Okay, because I knew Torkoal wasn't perfect. So Torkoal, Guerra, Sea King, Crawdaunt didn't use, Lantern, and Shark all need... They all need specific experience amounts. So... Hopefully this doesn't screw anything up. Oh, not a Game Shark save. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I did just save. I'll save state though. I'll save state as well. I'll do it in slot 2 for now until this is completely buttoned up. Where is it now? What? I named it Fixing XP. Where is it? Dude, what? Why? Maybe I have to... Bro, where is it? What the hell? Oh my god. Press F is the GOAT. Super helpful. Got it. Okay, wait. Eight, 5, 6, 5, 2. Set. Torkoal 66701. Seeking. Did we know what seeking was? Not quite yet. That's okay. I'll do lantern. I know we have guard. Lantern 81, 875. Garrett, lantern, Torkoal. 84561 on guard. Okay, so it's just seeking and shark. I don't know, did we talk about shark yet? I don't think so. I gotta find shark's experience. Mo Shark's last fight even, he came to... No, because I led Crawdon versus the Bayonet, didn't I? Shark might actually... Shark might be fine, actually. Shark could be pretty safe. Did he crunch Misdreavus? He did, I believe. He probably has like a little bit of change, maybe. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. And Seeking, if I just say Seeking's level 42, I'll put him $57 to $70. That's fine, right? I don't care. Brother, where'd it go? What the fuck? Where did it export to? My downloads? Like... Where'd it go? $41.5. Yeah, that's basically what I did. If I go slot 2. Yeah, I also looked for the exact. That's okay. I just did it basically like a little bit over half. This didn't solve anything, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. Again, thank you guys for bearing with me. It stinks when stuff like this happens, you know? 8, 4, 5, 6, 1. I have to do this again because it didn't export correctly. 4, 5, 6, 1. Oh, 9, 1. How did I just... Yikes. I can't wait to body Tabitha. I'll just give him 2,000 more experience on Seeking. That's fine. Lantern had 81875. Set that, and then Torkoal had 66701. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna get Shark to 41 because we don't know his exact experience, but everybody else is good. We've done it. We've done it. No, it's me, Authy Media. I totally we're back. We're back. We did it. We did it. All right. File, quick save, slot 1, please. Fucking MGBA. Stop doing things. It's so dumb. It makes me feel so bad when you start doing things without my permission. Good time in a long time. Let's go. RSI from skipping through the video. Me too. It's basically what happens when you edit videos for a living. It was like I literally didn't even use Donphan. I might have leveled him up, but I didn't even use him. Sudowoodo. I will go over Golem here. We are indeed caught back up. Camerupt, Whiskash, and Lantern, right? This was the squad. Okay. X, Maxi, Tabitha is the real danger. That's who we're supposed to be looking at. All right, let me run this back in my brain because it's been so long. I will. Fuck you, Sudowoodo. He was the cause of it to begin with. I guarantee you, it was Sudowoodo's fault. All right, so Intim Dodrio. Swap to Sudowoodo on the double edge. Click, Rock Slide, guaranteed kill. Arcanine comes through, tries to HP grass me. I go back to Gyarados. I bait Wild Charge. I go into Numel / Camerupt. I Earthquake. That brings in Aggron. Aggron wants to go for Head Smash or Earthquake. I bring in Whiskash. I Muddy Water. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I Muddy Water Aggron. I take some damage. Enough to put me within HP Grass range of Wheezing. I switch into Gardevoir. Eat an HP Grass, can eat a crit, no problems. I Psychic. I chain into Flygon with Ice Punch. Manectric comes out, tries to click Crunch on me. I basically can then at that point go through Lantern and try to just beat it with Volt Absorb pivoting and the like. And technically guard also could get a meaty psychic off on it if it wants to. That's our strat. Quick move check on everyone. Good call. Good call. We didn't change any moves though, so like this is pretty much what we had, yeah. That is what we had. And you know what? I dealt with those two optionals. I don't even care. They were both at level 30. They were going to be easy anyway. Okay. We're back. That only took a long ass time. Alright, do not crash on Mount Chimney as I unmute this. Thank you, MGBA, for not crashing this time for some reason. Yep. Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy. I might not get to Lava Ridge because of that. I thought we'd be done with Maxi by now. I really don't want to stream too much longer. Rebate, double edge. I'm getting really hungry. Ow, that did way fucking more than I thought it was. What the? Oh, he takes the recoil. Alright, HP ground crit, never kills us. Rock slide always hits. Should always kill this thing. Should be Arcanine. With HP grass. I'm assuming God it's HP grass. I'm gonna check again. Yeah, HP grass does the most by far. So it is into... Yeah, because Wild Charge doesn't kill us. It's into Gyarados. Did I put the soft sand on Numel? Crit. Fuck. We'll see. We eat the orange. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They should still kill. It's okay. It overheated, so it made it so that it took some recoil, put it within range, we're back on track. This, if this is a crit head smash, that's bad. If it's a crit EQ, it's bad. It's always Whiscash. It has a quick claw. If it was EQ, do not crit me. Okay. Even if it gets a quick claw pop now, it's okay. That's the only thing we were waiting on. Alright, Whiscash. 41. Weezing. HP Grass. He sees kill with HP Grass. He goes for HP Grass. If he explodes and my Gardevoir dies, my fucking bad. This has exactly a Lumberry. Okay, that's good. It should be HP Grass always. I panicked. My heart dropped. I don't know why. Not Imprison. I click Psychic. At level 40. Flygon, we outspeed it by 5 points. Huh? That's not what I expected. Okay, well, most of his mons are dead, I guess. Huh. I don't know. I don't know, actually. It's Crunch. It's Crunch or T-Bolt, actually. There's some overlapping roles. It's probably Crunch, though. It does not know I'm Volt Absorb. Can we Camel? I mean, I'm not at... No, because it's got HP Water. Because it has HP Water. Camel, Gara, Lantern. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure Camera Up dies to Crunch Crit. Some rolls of Crunch Crit. Fuck, dude. The Flygon's gonna be a problem now. Maybe it's because I didn't have Ice Punch here. Is that why? No, that's not why. What the hell did I do wrong? Just sack Pseudo? Oh. We don't outspeed it. If it's going for Crunch, dude, I need Gara's HP. I want Whiscash to be sort of healthy as something. No. Obviously, I'm not gonna sack Pseudo now. No. Don't worry. I'm not playing it fast and loose. That's not how I roll. That's not how we roll in Emerald Kaizo. We think about what we need to do. Whiscash eats Crunch, but it does not eat Crunch or Drop or like anything like that. So can I just go hard Lantern? Like, I take a little extra damage, but if I don't confirm VA, it'll see Thunderbolt doing the most damage anyway. And it'll go for Thunderbolt afterward, after it crunches, probably. Then VA isn't confirmed. This could work to my benefit or my detriment. Oh, it guesses VA. I understand how that could be to my detriment. I understand. The problem is that it could be T-Bolt here now. I can go through Whiscash. Does... Fuck. After all of this, dude? Oh my god. Let me see how much Gardevoir takes from Flygon. I at least eat the Signal Beam if it's not a crit, which is nice. And I can get an Intim off. If I go Whiscash and it is T-Bolt, it's most likely Crunch. Feels like I can get guard in on Giga Drain. Probably. I think I might need to risk a crit with Whiscash, though. I have to risk a crit or a drop, because I want to go to Whiscash right now. Although, if I go to Sudowoodo, right, and it crunches... Oh, it'll be a mix between HP Water and T-Bolt. So I could go Sudowoodo right now on whatever. And then it'll be HP Water or T-Bolt. And at that point I can go into Lantern. And we have to deal with that later. It feels a little awkward. Hold on, 42. Alright, that's just better for us. Because then it could be either. Do I just die to T-Bolt right now? If it clicks T-Bolt, which I think it's gonna crunch. It sees crunch is doing more damage to guard right now. I'm gonna go Pseudo. Don't get crit, loser. Okay, nice. Yo, wait, actually, do we live? Wait, we live. Wait. Wait a second. We live. Do I claim? Do I claim with EQ right now? If... HP Water and T-Bolt do the exact same damage to me. Because of, you know, mechanics and whatnot. Pseudo could EQ, and it's a pretty good... Oh, okay, wait. I'm cooking. Ready? I'm cooking. All right. I am going to risk a crit. I'm going to Rock Tomb. And then I'm going to go through Lantern. No, I'm not. Because I want to get Gardevoir in here. If I can Rock Tomb, Gardevoir can beat this thing with Psychic. Yup, and then it can kill Flygon immediately afterward. And if I drop its speed... I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Don't crit, don't parrot. Don't crit, don't parrot. Don't crit, don't parrot. Don't crit, don't parrot. Beautiful. Speed goes down. This is random move. It's random move, but I can go Whiscash. Well, actually, maybe not. Well, maybe not. Oh god, now I have the red HP beeping. Oh no. Oh god. Is it -1? I mean, okay, so actually, guard eats a crit no matter what. The only thing that goes wrong is T-Bolt Para. Do I have a Cherry Berry? I fucking do, baby. Let's go. Hold on. Crunch crit never kills us. It's at -1. We outspeed it. Gardevoir comes in right now. For free, we win. Tree did it. Tree clutched it. What can I say? What can I say? Even if it's a crit. Psychic kills. And then Ice Punch cleans up. Making sure Flygon has Lumberry Levitate. Ice Punch should do 127 minimum. Okay. I got real scared when Manectric came out. We were steering, but that's why we took the cherry. That's exactly the situation. You look at all the moves, you think, what could possibly hit me with a status? And I knew it was Cherry. I knew it was paralysis. That was the main factor. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright. Solid. I have to load Lua. I'm gonna save, because I don't want to do that again. Alright, I got a plan for Maxi. Tip of the hat to Mewtwo. Thanks, Mewtwo. I saved, don't worry. I saved. I'll manually save too. I gotta learn to save more often. I thought it froze. I'll be rude. It's time for my favorite theme in the entire fucking game, almost. In this game, it is, actually. It definitely is my favorite theme. Alright, Gira. You're on the way. Whiscash is on the way. Let me take a peek here. Maxi's team. Leader Maxi. Registeel, Crobat, Claydol, Alakazam, Dusclops, Houndoom. Post-Brawl EK has been a treat to watch. No, totally. The thing is about early game EK is like one bad thing happens and it's like the run's over, you know? But late game, it's like, okay, well, we could sack a Pokemon. We could do a few different things. Here's where we miss Polly. Yeah. For the Houndoom, yeah. It's got Intim. HP Grass for sure kills Golem. And Registeel never switches either? It never switches on the EQ? That feels wrong. Not if I outspeed, and I do. Okay. So EQ. That baits Houndoom. Houndoom wants to HP Grass me. HP Grass stinks. Who deals with HP Grass? Is Tentacool? Crunch, Overheat, Poison Fang. Why does this feel like a Tentacruel angle? Oh my god, Crunch still does a lot. Oh my god, we're positive Spadef. Oh my god. Why? And we don't even outspeed it, bro. Well, the good news is that we live HP Grass into Crunch. How's Mirror Coat? Mirror Coat ain't it. Crunch does maximum 49. It's got 119 HP. Oh, we have the same amount of HP. Both me and Houndoom at level 40. Alright, but what about Camerupt? Dies to HP Grass Crunch. Okay. At 42, I do not outspeed. Tentacruel? At 42, it's a speed tie. So I can't go 42. Get a Lava Ridge encounter and hatch Why Not and Trainer Hill. Yeah. Rapidash outspeeds. Houndoom has base 130 special attack in Emerald Kaizo. I'm like, why is this thing hitting so hard? It's got 130 special attack. And 110 speed, brother man. What? What? That's not balance. Dark Fire in Gen 3? 130 special attack? What is this, Chi Yu? Anyway, I'm sorry. I apologize. And it's modest. Yeah. They gave it the Mega Stats? No, they didn't. No, because Mega Houndoom is like 155 special attack or something. Switch in, HP Grass out, speed, bounce next turn. Bounce? What are you talking about, bounce? Is Sharpedo really good here? No. No, it's not. Player doesn't have access to Houndour and EK whatsoever. That's so sad. Yeah, we get totally outsped because it hits 102 speed. Like, there's only like 2 Pokemon that we have that'll do that. Dude, I don't even think our Sceptile is one of them. Hold on. Okay, at level 40 we actually do. At 41, if I gave Bro Rock Slide, that's a 2-tap. No, okay. Pony does not do it, no. Pony has to dodge crits and stuff. It's like really obnoxious. Because HP Grass will do 16 to 20. I have to dodge exactly 1 crunch crit. But if we don't dodge that crit, I don't know. I don't expect anything good to happen, you know? Torkoal? I don't think... No, Torkoal is... There's no way. Torkoal doesn't do this. Torkoal also gets kind of eaten alive. I mean, it takes the HP Grass, right? And it eats the crunch afterward, but I don't... That doesn't accomplish anything. I boom. Go Torkoal and I boom. Not yet. Not yet. We're saving that guy for later. Does Shark outspeed? No. Shark does not outspeed. No, the only Pokemon I have that outspeeds is Rapidash and Sceptile. And because Tentacruel is a speed tie at 42. I thought Crawdon would be in there. He's at the top. Probably bring a dark type to the fight. No, definitely. I'm thinking I'd rather have it be this guy. But I'm not positive yet. Actually, I think Parasect kind of bodies this Alakazam, which is cool. Oh, no, it has Fire Punch. Never mind. Forget it. Torkoal, Daunt, Pony. Oh, like do more. Okay. Alright, well, let's say Registeel's dead. That baits Claydol if I kill... If I kill Houndoom with Rapidash, it baits Claydol. If I kill Houndoom with Sceptile, that also will bait Claydol. I miss Poliwrath. I just, out of curiosity, I just want to check Poliwrath. I know Poliwrath does it, it's okay. Is it really going to have to be Tentacruel here? Speed tie. It's a speed tie. Okay, what if I don't bait? What if I am Rapidash, right, and I'm leading against Registeel, okay? Not saying that this is a good idea. Not saying it's a good idea. I'm sorry, Heat Wave does nothing. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Level 40 Heat Wave isn't even a 2-tap. That's crazy. Oh guys, I don't know. I want to get to Lava Ridge, but this is taking way longer than I anticipated. I think I'm gonna, I don't know. I got it back. Fuck, dude. No, I really want to get to Lava Ridge. I really want to get to Lava Ridge, but I want to eat. Is it Ursaring's time? No. Probably not. No, because it clicks Overheat and obliterates me. Like, I come in on HP Grass and Overheat destroys my life. I really didn't want to start a stream with Mac. I really wanted to start with, like, grunts. I didn't want to start with a boss. What does Porygon 2 do? Hardly anything. I don't think it's time for P2. Although I would like to see, just out of curiosity. Oh, it's got pressure. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if it had Flash Fire, then Porygon 2 is actually goated for this first battle. Recover on overheats, stall him to death. I think it just dies. That's the thing. Let me find out, because I have to get to 42 for it, right? I'll find out. I'll find out. I don't think it'll be good enough. I don't think my IVs are quite good enough to manage this. He's not that big of a beefcake, let me tell you. Porygon 2, it'll be level 42. Nah, Overheat out damages us. And then we have to dodge like a million crits. I don't want to lose this Porygon like that. Bro's modest. I really don't have to get Tenta to 42 for this either. How does Huntail do? It does over half. Yeah, it does 68 to 80 to Porygon too. Oh wait, hold on. 61 to 73. So still over half. I didn't change the nature. Oh my god, Huntail gets decimated by HP Grass. Oh, is Matt? Oh, sorry, my bad. You're correct. Zowie. There's bro. There he is. So, like, Rapidash, unironically, might be really good here. If we get crit by Crunch, it's, like, so cooked, though. Does Tentamirror Coat do enough that I can pivot over to Dash or Sceptile and kill? On an Overheat? Well, it's gonna be going for Crunch. So I have to dodge the crit anyway, right? So like imagine this, right? Like I take HP Grass, I Drill Run. Next turn, I take Dark, I Drill Run. And I live HP Grass, Crunch. EQ, HP Grass. I mean, that bait's Overheat. That doesn't help. .71 speed. We get destroyed by Houndoom. It feels horrible. How does Dugong do? Not very well. And there's like no way. Takes a Grass, Mirror Coat's a Crunch, pivots to Daunt on another Crunch, Daunt pivots to Pony, Pony kills. That's not a bad line. That's a pretty good line. But if we get Crit Crunch on Tenta. I mean, Tentacruel comes no matter what, right? Like. If I go 40, I might have to go 41. That's what makes it a tough fight. Yeah. Mine shouldn't, though. Because I'm positive Spadef. Oh wait, Mirror Coat doesn't work on dark types, yo. Yo, Liam, yeah. I would have gotten cooked. Thanks, Isabella. That's not... Yeah, no, yeah. No. I was like, we've taken advantage of that a few times already. I was like, that checks out. All right, so it doesn't help us though. It still doesn't help us. I can't lower its speed anyway either. Sorry. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna put a pin in this. I'm gonna put a pin in this. It'd probably die. Yeah, that's also... My mind also immediately went to Dugong Icy Wind. And it was the exact moment that I decided to end stream. It's so funny. That is exactly where I went to. I was like, I wonder if Dugong takes the overheat. And then I come back in. Nope. I'm just not going to think about it. Because we made it all the way back here. Unfortunately, we had a little bit of a little save trouble. A little EXP scumming we had to do. Maxie's going to be on the next thumbnail, I guess. This 2 streams in a row where I put Maxie on the thumbnail and I never got to Maxie. I apologize about that. I totally wanted to get to Lava Ridge, but I'm getting tired, and this fight's hard, and I really don't want to mess it up, because that would be just terrible. And we've been going for almost 9 hours today. So that seems like a good enough time to stop, right? 9 hours, right? Yeah. All right. Sounds good. If you guys are into the content, you already know to support me. Leave a like on the stream. I almost said channel. Don't leave a like on the channel. That doesn't make any sense. Subscribe to the channel. And yeah, we're going to be doing some fun things all the time. EK continues later. Not later tonight, but later this week. Okay, sounds good. Bye-bye.